some things happened. Big thing that happened was Marcy and Marvoth went to go cash their checks, ended up having some money to spend and going into town, and ended up doing some crime.
All right, was it?
Marv, don't question it.
All right.
Marv
Rizzo,
did
Rizzo,
thievery.
if
Everyone,
I go to your house and give you $50,
Shut up.
It was a joke. I'm sorry, bad joke.
How dare you guys not continue your banter? I was eating ramen. I was expecting that to last
okay,
like a
then.
minute.
if I go to your house, Rizzo,
shit.
and
If I
I
go
give
to
you
your
$50
house,
for your fucking computer, and I say I paid for it,
All right, how about
I am
this? How
taking
about
your
this?
computer
How
by
about-
your logic.
How about this? How about we trade computers?
Go fuck yourself.
It's fine.
I'm pretty sure my computer's better than yours.
Yeah, but what if you insult me as you're doing it?
Yeah.
I'm going to take a bite out of your
what if
ram stick, I
Marcy and
swear to God.
What if Marcy and I come to your house and you insult Marcy and then we give you $3 for the computer?
That's basically what's it's justifiable.
Yes.
You know what? How about you do some roleplay while I go grab spaghetti? I hate you.
Well, we haven't been introduced to the setting we're in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
One of them wouldn't even notice. That's the mage.
We don't even know if Marcy's all right or just.
Well, anyways,
I'm
you guys
not.
know. You guys know. Marcy got feeble-minded. Marv, you're in cuffs. Well, and
I was-
knocked out.
Oh, knocked out. Okay, I didn't. All right then. They still had to knock me out. Gotcha.
They hit you in the back of the head.
Yeah, I got fueled by some jerks.
I kind of want to pedally wait for Tina, but
I don't know.
just regular
Chicken.
Maruchan ramen. Oh god, no! Fuck chicken ramen. It's the worst ramen. I love
yeah, that's
chicken.
what-
Don't get me wrong.
Oh no, because you said regular, so it's like regular here is chicken.
God, the South is so fucked.
Yeah, it is. I won't lie.
Many
What
wrong
is
things.
what is regular? What is chicken being regular?
Oh,
But
ramen.
no, ramen being regular apparently in the South is chicken, which is a crime.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh God.
Yeah.
What?
Anyways,
Chicken
no,
ramen
it's
is
beef.
delicious.
I have garlic and serrano pepper in here. So,
Chicken ramen
Anyways.
is delicious when you don't use the packet of sauce.
yeah, chicken ramen's really good when you don't have the chicken.
Prefer the.
Wow. That's a choice. You also has a choice of starting this session and setting the scene. So as Marvroth comes into starts opening their eyes, it's surprisingly dingy place you open your eyes to. It's still the same, very similar, very light grayish white bricks, but they seem to be run down and not well kept. You see some sort of darker colored smears across the wall, across the way. You open your eyes a little bit more and let the light in a little bit from the gaps in the walls. You notice that this jail cell is quite empty, but you are not exactly shackled. As you look around, you see a jar, liquid, and it just the cap is open.
No tunes are coming from the jar.
How are the the somewhat shackles looking on me?
You got nothing on you.
Oh, I got nothing. Okay then.
You got nothing on your back,
Alright, so-
baby.
Is Marvel's like trying to adjust his eyes to the light? He's gonna look at the jar and like go kind of walk towards it and pick it up. Marcy, you all right?
You see a bunch of faces stare up at you.
Oh God.
It's the bunch of it looks like a bunch of like the little Marcy faces, but they're all melted into a putty within the jar.
I'm gonna kind of just.
Is it like a kaleidoscope of faces?
Yes,
Is it?
of little menace faces.
So Marv's gonna kind of carefully dump Marcy on the ground. Is it like goes on there like jelly? Marcy, are you alright? Hey. Is Marv kind of like kneels down and like starts snapping his fingers, trying to get Marcy's attention.
It reaches a hand towards the fingers.
Uh,
Like
oh.
a rain just like a hand just like sprouts out like a flower. Tries to go towards it, but it like misses and splats onto the ground.
You just try and get yourself. And Marv's gonna stand back up and walk towards the bars. Hello? Is anyone there?
Here, after a couple seconds, you hear what sounds like somebody flipping something onto the floor. Oh shit. Uh. Kind of gets up, starts walking around the corner. You hear jangling of keys as he walks around. It's a portly little dwarf walking over. What's up?
You
Hey,
can see the
shit.
Marcy blob go towards the keys as she hears them.
Hi. How are you? How long have we been here?
Uh, uh, give me a second. Sorry.
That was good. That was good role play.
It was a good fucking roleplay. Jeez.
Picks up his pocket watch. Yeah. Who are you? Shit, wait.
Fuck.
You're not prisoner here forever. I think you got here like 2 hours ago.
2 hours? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Quick question.
Yeah.
Do we get to send for someone?
Uh,
Has-
see?
has any-
Let me go check.
yeah.
Yeah.
Has anyone been notified that we are here yet?
I don't know.
Perhaps the king and queen?
Sure, yeah. It's right. And just because you're in the royal prison doesn't mean you get to have royalty treatment.
That vibe. I believe there's been a misunderstanding happened. We were just trying to go to the church and grab some holy water. That's all.
The guards said it was
Marv.
petty thief, and another one was illegal entry.
Legal
He
what?
grabs entry, and he grabs. It looks like a small cup that's attached to his side on a string. Drinks out of it. You know, it doesn't seem to be anything there. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, let me go check how long you've been here. I don't. What do you ask, guys? Huh?
Sorry?
Why do you ask? It was
Has-
something else. It was
has
don't
anyone
know, it
been-
wasn't how long.
How has anyone been notified that we are here?
Oh.
And if do we get to notify anyone?
Oh. You see his head start to roll towards the bars as as he kind of stares deeper into the ground and slap on the bar.
You all right?
Yeah. Ugh. You,
Hangover?
notify somebody else. Yep. Gotcha.
Right. Okay. You all
He
right?
starts
You
Marcy Blob
sure
would
about
like to
walking
try
that?
to grab the.
off.
Hold on.
Uh,
The Marcy Blob would like to try to grab the keys.
you have 1 intelligence, so I will give you a disadvantage on this.
Listen, he jangling them keys.
He is very drunk. He is drunk. You have 1 intelligence though, so I will allow you to roll this, but it will be disadvantage.
Like it's like a child.
I'd like to think.
Jiggle
I'd
the
like to
keys before
think.
the child.
Yeah, she's not going for the keys because they're the keys. She's going for the keys because they make funny sound.
Still,
Basically.
Okay.
Still.
What am I adding it to?
a sleight of hand.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I have.
Yeah.
any- Okay. 9.
No, no.
Shit.
He doesn't even realize you walked out of the cell though. He's gonna
Marv
keep-
hasn't even realized this either. He's just trying to talk to the person, doesn't realize that Marcy is gone.
Marcy's
just-
like literally right outside your cell.
So I guess as soon as he walks off, Marv's just gonna turn around to Marcy, realize she's not there, and he's gonna go, "Oh no."
There's just like a little orb, a little. You know the big ball of massive flesh from inside
Yeah.
the game inside.
Oh yeah.
Basically that with a skull inside it and a kaleidoscope of little menace faces.
Ah, that is. Yeah.
Something.
Um.
She's just like waiting there. She doesn't know what to do now.
The guard here flipping your papers around in the back. Some.
Get back in here.
She the faces conglomerate to face you.
So, please.
She reaches an arm towards you.
Okay, yeah, that's good. It's good. He's gonna like kind of try and reach his hand to grab the hand, I guess, and try and pull Marcy back in if he can. It doesn't go like through.
I think that's up to Marcy.
I mean, like, her form is basically just like it's not really that. What's it like? Stable. So you have to at least have some intelligence to keep it. So she, you can grab her like a little bit, but it's gonna like be slippery. Not like her usual like, what is it? Conglomerate? No, what's it?
Congeal.
Congealed form? Yeah.
Right. Then.
There's like a specific name for it.
Yeah.
For blood, but.
So as soon as like Marv grabs it and kind of feels it, oh, okay, we got Mercy, come on, we don't need to get into any more trouble. He kind of like looks around. Is there any like metal like in the
bars?
Oh, okay, no. Is there any like benches with like metal on them, like those metal shanks, metal
She coughs up a toothbrush.
She does have one.
She does have one.
No, she had one.
She had one.
No, it's in.
She
it's
just
in her
coughed it
skull.
up.
Oh yeah, she coughs it up on command. She hears toothbrush. She goes. It's on the ground right in front of you.
Oh,
Marcy, right now.
Mar's gonna try and pick it up and makes like kind of like bang on the metal bars to see if that attracts Marcy.
She rolls into the prison cell now.
Great. Here. And he's gonna pass back the toothbrush.
She sees it in your hand and she like big mouth opens and she like eats it.
Oh.
Okay, I got the paperwork over here. I'm gonna
Hands are
go
like covered in blood.
turn it in and get somebody to
Right, take your time.
uh
You had to
yeah.
devour my hand. What's wrong with you? Not like this. Do I have it? I don't have any of my stuff, right? Can we do a
You have everything.
I have everything?
Oh,
Yeah.
they can feeble mind me, but they can't do that.
Too much paperwork.
Shit.
Shit, man.
Do I fucking use it, though?
You're walking down the hall.
will take 30 days for me to get over this feeble-mindedness.
Is it really gonna take you 30 days?
Yes,
does
it's
normally
time
take 30
skips
days.
out, Val.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to go
yeah,
back to the store and buy more shit. Alright.
A few more. A few seconds later, though, as you guys do this, you hear the same keys from down the hall. He's, oh fuck, guys! I need you to sign the papers and tell me who you want.
She starts rolling
As he
towards
turns
keys
the
again.
corner, and he walks towards your cell.
Sees a trail of blood on the ground.
I was gonna go on about that, and he rolled a 7. So he's walking towards you with the papers out, like here, and he slips immediately on the first instance of blood, and he just conks out on his back.
She goes towards the keys. Can I?
Marv's
do I have to
just
roll to
like
grab him?
just standing there in disbelief.
He has like a fucking like a grimace on. He's like, oh. She's gonna try and either eat or grab the keys.
I'm trying to think what I want you to roll for this, because you need to have some formity to grab the ring of keys that's around, I would say, the size.
She's not like really small. She still has the same mass as like big
Yeah,
as
yeah.
like regular Marcer.
There's a lot of keys, and it's around the ring itself is around the size of a fist. So
Right. So that makes the inside comment a lot more scary now that I realize she's like really big, kind of.
yeah.
How you didn't notice that, I don't know.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, no, fuck it. You can just grab them right. Like, no need to roll this.
Yeah, she like grabs them and it's like stuck around one of her sharp teeth, and she like drags them back into. Oh, actually no, she like stays there.
Marcy, please, come over here, Marcy. I'm going. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna take my bag of gold and I'm gonna start like jiggling it, so that Marcy comes.
She goes over to you, with the keys in tow.
Okay. Yeah, just over here. Give me the keys.
She gets into the cell, with the keys.
All right, Marcy, cough up the keys.
I have no idea how those cell bars can fit a whole entire skull in now that I think about it. But it goes through, and she doesn't fight you on like giving you the keys. She's not like a dog. Dogs at least have some intelligence.
All right, thanks. All right.
I think D&D dogs have a base intelligence of 5.
Okay.
All right. So seeing that, all right, I'm gonna grab the diamond dust out of my bag. And I'm going to cast Greater Resurrection.
Nope.
Yo,
That's the
you're
wrong
resurrecting?
one.
You're
That's the
resurrecting?
wrong one.
Restoration, God.
I don't even think resurrection is Greater Resurrection's a spell.
No, Greater Restoration. Wrong.
Okay. What? Describe how you do it.
All right, so I'm basically going to grab the dust, unravel it, and then basically I'm gonna pocket sand Marcy.
Knew exactly you were gonna do that. Fucking Texan.
I'm gonna pocket sand Marcy. Just gonna throw it in around Marcy's skull, because that's what I'm thinking is her head, and then I'm going to place my hand and cast it.
Okay. It sprinkles onto her, and she looks just like one of those TikTok slimes for just a moment, until it slowly like disappears within the slime, and then you start to see like a bit of white, and then you start to see like a bit of like you start to see her heart beat a little bit more, because her heart is also in there, just like
Oh,
somewhere in the conglomerate,
right. I
and
forget you have
it
nerves.
and it like glows, and then like boom, 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 and as that happens, her like form starts to take shape. Her clothes like pop out, and her head like the skull like shoots out, and then uh like a tentacle of blood catches it and forms around it the head of Marcy, along with it the regular clothes that she usually wears. Except she's a little bit taller. And this is how I'm gonna transfer the design over to the modern Marcy design. Thank you very much. Uh, I'm gonna change that. Let's see, height is 6 feet something.
She's now magical girl.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Hey,
I'll allow it.
I can shape form.
Yeah, you
Uh,
can.
and my clothes are weird. Anyways, uh, and she goes,
Closes her skin.
hey,
Hey, you good? You all
no,
right?
I'm pissed. Let's get out of here.
All right. Well, which do you know which key it is? As I kind
I
of
don't
like,
know.
as
Oh,
I
hold
kind
on.
of like just show Marcy the ring full of keys.
Okay, keys. Let's see it. Can I can I ask myself if I've been in this prison before?
God no. God no.
You know what? Fuck it. Marvin's just gonna start trying keys until he gets the right one.
Can I ask myself if I?
You can
No,
ask
you know.
yourself.
Can I ask my
Okay.
deity?
Can I can I ask my deity?
God, why
You
don't you,
sure can
you
if you
just
wanted
try?
to.
That's what I'm trying each key. I'm just trying.
Marv, keep checking
God.
every key. Keep checking every key.
Right.
Sleight of hand check.
Shit. All right.
Tell me how many times you fail below 12.
All right.
At this point, you may as well just try seducing the door.
Hold on, let me try
Can I
seducing the door.
bend the door? It seems
So I
stupid
win.
enough.
This door's stupid. I love that. I love that fucking Futurama episode.
It was
This door's
beautiful.
stupid.
This door
This
seems
door's
stupid enough to
stupid.
bend. 18.
The first one's 18.
Yeah,
All right,
first one's
nice.
18.
First try.
Alright, so this
Marvroth,
Marv's
this is your conscience speaking. This is a horrible fucking idea.
what am I supposed to do? He knocked himself out!
Throw the keys back on his body and just wait.
Well, that's what a law-abiding citizen would do. We're not citizens or law-abiding.
I want to check
Yeah,
on the guy too. Make sure he hasn't
he's got a
died.
4 on con to wake up, so he's still asleep.
Alright, so as soon as I get so as soon as I find the right key, first try, I'm like looking through the keys. I just think, okay, maybe this one unlocks. Open the door, and I'm gonna check on him first. Make sure he hasn't like.
He doesn't have a fucking concussion.
Yeah, can I like?
Didn't get Dick Grayson.
Oh my.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
I mean, we still have the chance to Dick Grayson him.
No.
That's a different Dick Grayson moment.
Oh yeah, that's a what's the other one, that the Red Hood or whatever?
Yeah, Red Hood.
Yeah.
That's a Red
Jason
Hood
Todd.
moment.
Jason Todd him instead.
We're just missing the crowbar.
Oh, and the explosion.
And
Sometimes it's not an explosion; it's just a crowbar.
Sometimes
Anyways,
it is just the crowbar. Yeah.
Can I just like check the back of his head, make sure he isn't like cracked open or burnt?
and there's a big lump.
Marv, I think he's okay. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, good point.
I mean, besides the blood, you can't really tell if it's his blood or not on the ground. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah.
Marv.
What?
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder.
What?
They're feds. Let's leave.
We're going back to the castle. All right. There.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Go back to the castle. No one helps. No, nothing else. Is there like
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Before we do that,
what?
I'm gonna go back to the where did the prison guard go to check our notes?
He's
Can I?
on. It's around the corner to
I'm
the
gonna
right.
go. I'm gonna go there.
Wait. Can I
Okay.
take the piece of paper from him? The one he wanted us to sign.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Two
gonna
pieces of
take.
paper.
Yeah. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna fold it. I'm gonna put it in my bag.
All right. Good idea. I'm gonna go over
Uh,
there. Is that where like the
One
filing
sec.
area is? Sorry, I'm
Give me one
asking so
sec
many
to
questions.
tell. Yeah. Give me a second to tell what to add under. Rizzo, add those papers under prison. Well, I need to give you the name of the kingdom first, which for some reason I'm blanking on.
Ah, you're fine. Prison.
Man,
Visit
that guy is snoring real
prison
bad.
visitory, prison visitory form, but in front, I need you to add the name of the kingdom. For some reason, I'm forgetting so bad right now.
You wonder why I don't remember my own town's name?
I normally remember the name of each town, but for some reason this one's blanking for me right now. Taman.
Come on. How do you spell that? Because I am dyslexic.
Taman.
T-A-M-A-N.
Oh, just like I had spelled. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just yeah. I'm not. Look, all right. The English language is stupid. I normally spell town names exactly how they sound.
I would have spelled it like this.
Close enough too, but
I mean, I also spelled Q like straight up the letter Q. So I mean,
Say
I'm not
I've
one to
been doing
judge.
that one I will say was stupid. But I
I
purposely
mean,
made it
he's a
stupid.
secret agent person.
Secret agent, man. That's not how the
Also,
song goes. But
Double Agent Q. Like, listen, it makes sense to some degree. Especially since I didn't even know who the character was at the start.
layered jokes. Anyways,
She's gonna go to
yeah.
where he like looked up our file, I guess.
And as you turn around the corner, it is just a plain desk. It has a lamp over the top of it with a oil lamp on top. And it is just a plain book and a shit ton of bottles. Oh, various bottles of various sizes, most of them alcoholic.
Does he like get rid of them before anyone shows up? How the fuck have they not fired him? They're feds. I don't care.
So I'm
And
gonna.
it is just a book with the page open.
Okay. She's going to. Let's see, I have a fire starter on me. Marv.
What? Is he
You have
kind of
a
like
fire.
runs up?
You're a fire starter.
Yeah, basically. What? Oh, and he looks into the room. Oh my god, how many?
Don't. Okay. I'm gonna use one of the bottles and pour alcohol onto the book.
You want me to
Close the
burn
fire
that?
on it. I'm gonna burn it.
All right. As I'm going to kind of just like blow on it with my fire breath a little bit.
All right. With that alcohol, it is enough to set the book ablaze, but it doesn't seem to be incinerating. But I will give you I will say that the ink does just wither away.
I
Doesn't matter.
don't know. I mean, maybe it hasn't. Maybe we should take the book. Maybe I should have
It's
said
on fire.
It's currently on fire.
Hold on. I'm gonna
You
put my
sm-
arms. Hold on.
What's
I'm gonna put my arms together and then like. This is gonna sound weird. I'm gonna like make a blanket of blood. I'm gonna put upon the fire.
it is a part of you.
She's totally fine with whatever damage she gets.
Okay.
I'd like to think.
Okay.
I'd
Sleight
like
of
to
hand
think.
for me. Sleight of hand for me. I'll tell you why I'm making you sleight of hand.
6.
Oh.
Oh no.
I was gonna say for every 2 points below 20 you get you struggle to hold it, you get a hold of it, and that's 1 second, but it's 7 seconds of you trying to get hold of the on fire book. Um,
That's 7 seconds. That's fine.
I'd like to
that means
think.
a tick. That's only it does reach 1 tick of fire damage, I think. Unless it's I don't remember if burn is it should be once per turn, so
Yeah, it's normally once per turn with
yeah.
fire damage.
Just
So it's
fucking
like,
weird. In the
can I
D&D
take 1
universe you
damage?
can No, burn normally deals an amount, I forget.
Oh, okay.
There's a typical burning stand. The average burn after effect burn spell is normally oil does two rounds. Most people agree it's 1d10 for every round. So just take a d10 and I'll add a +2 on that for
Alright. Let me see
just
which one's the
because
D10. This one is.
it would be stupid for anyone to touch fire just cause for 5 seconds and just walk out without being.
Being
Okay.
like a lantern.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
okay. I try to roll like a high number. I rolled a 3 and a 4, so I mean, just take the 4.
Yeah. 4 + 2.
I'd like to
I
think
will.
Marcy had this thing set on fire, stared at it for 2 seconds, and said, "Wait, should we keep this?" And just
Basically.
proceeded to stare at it while it's on fire.
Listen, I've also gotta make sure that my character is kept true to the 8 intelligence that she has. Or 9 intelligence? I don't know.
It full resets, but still. 1 sec. I need to
I think I had 9 intelligence. I can
burn.
do it.
Damn it. Okay, quick notes. This is my quick notes on this one. Adding that into my house rules. Well, you do pick it up. You can add it to your inventory. If you want, it can still be burning, but I would
If I want,
suggest
it can
against
still be
that. I would
burning.
suggest that against that. I'll be 100% real with you.
So I'm gonna look through the pages again. Is the ink still withered?
Ink.
Like I'm a bit like superstitious that maybe the ink is a bit magic.
Um, the pages that was open to, it seems to be completely gone. And the deeper you go to either side, it seems to start appear more and more. At least on the left side, because nothing's written on the right half of the book. The closer you get to the start of the book, it seems that the ink is less and less withered.
Okay. But I don't see any files that like have my name or Marv's name under there.
Yes, that any of the papers that seem to have yours or Marv's name doesn't seem to have any ink left on them.
Okay. She's gonna take it at face value, and she's just gonna okay. At least we got rid of the fire so that no smoke alerts anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
So I'm just gonna leave the book there. Just have it chalk up to be a mistake from the prison guard.
Yeah.
Like, since it looks totally fine regardless. And she's just gonna be like, okay, so where'd we go?
Going back to the castle and we leaving right now.
We're not gonna leave Bart? Huh? Bart.
Art.
He's gonna ride his skateboard and do a funny trick. No, Bert's not gonna fucking leave this soon. I'm sure he doesn't care about us more than he cares about his family. Or at
So
least his dad. I don't know.
Okay, then what's your idea? We stay here, we wait
Let's-
for him to wake up?
We're not. Well, he's probably awake. It's like middle of the after. It's like noon now, Marv.
I
don't know,
met the
man.
guard! Who's clearly
no.
passed out!
I mean, we could try and lie to him that we are being let out. But that's also kind of dumb, and also I kind of have a urge to kill him. So I mean,
No, you are not.
yeah, I know.
Not
Not in your
more
playbook.
problems.
Not in your playbook.
Not
Not in
in
your
my
playbook.
yeah, not in my playbook, but also we do not need to cause Bert any problems.
Of course.
We've already been arrested.
Yeah.
Could have just
There's no record of arrestment. We could just prove. We could just say that all those people are delusional. Uh, she's. Let's just go up, see where we are, or if we're in like the inner parts of the city or the outer parts of the city.
right.
And if we are in the inner parts of the city, let's go get that church water. But
Oh god.
this is just a simple setback. Trust me.
mean,
Do you
is
still have
is
that
there?
cloth? Do you still have everything on you?
Yes, I still have everything on me. You?
What the fuck? Oh, of course I have everything on me. She like takes out the dull fucking knife that was under Yeeple's pillow.
You
I
can't
mean,
be safe. Have something
it's
like.
it looks so dumb. Let's not ponder upon it.
Right. Let's go. Where's the door?
Okay. I look around for a door.
It is right behind you. It is a staircase that elbows into supposedly more staircases.
Oh, this is just like the marble prison. Let's just go up.
Guards up there.
Oh, do you have an invisibility spell?
I have an idea.
You have it. Okay, I
Take
don't
his
trust in
clothes.
your. Wait, what?
His clothes. You wear them, and then you act as a guard, possibly.
You know what? I'm fine with that. Actually,
Well, maybe let's not do that.
I mean,
Let's
well,
not get
I
ourselves into any more
listen.
trouble.
They
That
know
was a
of his
bad
drinking
idea.
problem. They definitely know of his drinking problem. They definitely will chalk this up to just some silly.
Talk our way out of this.
Rizzo. I talked myself into becoming mayor somehow. I can pass as a fed. She's gonna go over to the prison garden. Steals clothes.
Marv's just like sitting, just kinda standing there, just contemplating what idea he just said. And
He doesn't seem to wake up, but he does roll over a couple times as you take his clothes.
so much worse.
Is the prison cell still open?
Yes.
I'm gonna drag him in there and lock him in. Or Marv, can I have the keys?
He's gonna throw the keys to Marcy.
She's gonna catch him and lock him in.
Okay.
Just as an extra measure. Listen, he can wake up at any moment and do something. We do not want something to go awry.
Look,
Listen. I trust you. Trust me. Trust you. I've been around the block before. This is no big deal. Okay. I don his clothes.
Okay.
And I try to at least look a bit like him using shape self.
You definitely have to shrink yourself quite a bit.
Yeah.
But you're able to put the.
You hear the inverse of a heartbeat as all the blood goes in. Which sounds weird.
Use a lot of that on the beer belly for sure.
Oh, this is setting off my. I don't like this.
we
You're
It's only
shape
just for this moment.
shifting
It's only just for
into
this
a
moment.
drunk dwarf.
yeah, base.
What do you think is happening?
We
What do you
saw
think you'll look like?
we saw the bottles. It was
No, she just doesn't like the taking the shape of a man. She's gonna go over to the bottles, take one, and all right, let's go.
Right.
Wait, what was his voice? Can you describe it to me quickly?
was drunk.
I no
Drunk. He burped a lot. Stuff like that.
Okay.
Kept saying.
All right, let's go.
You guys go up the stairs, and you are immediately greeted by two guards on either side.
Hey.
You. Hi, Dylan.
Fuck. That's such an unfortunate. Guys, can I say something real quickly? That's so unfortunate. That's my dead name.
Oh no!
So sorry.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Rest in piss. You lost that lottery,
Oh,
Axelot.
Oh,
Oh no!
oh goodness.
That's so fucking unfortunate. I'm not gonna say it's anything that's like making me sad or mad. It's just so unfortunate.
You just lost the luck of the draw, Axelot. Just rename him real quick.
A million
Jeff,
names and you pulled
Jeff.
one.
Yeah, a million
Name
names
him
and I
Geoff.
pulled...
Name him Geoff.
No.
Geoff!
No.
I knew a friend named Geoff. That was funny.
That's it. All right,
So
good to
upsetting.
know.
So funny.
All right, time to go to a name generator. I had that written down. I had that written down. No.
No.
That's unfortunate.
It's so fucking unfortunate.
What the fuck are the chances?
I know. The chance of someone taking the guise of a guard, that person having the dead name of Dylan, and just that whole entire situation is so funny.
Bert
You can still go with Dylan.
Bert is proper green circle.
Good.
Yo, Bert's proper green circle now. He might be joining soon.
Oh shit! No.
Hey. Let's just go with
Geoff.
I'm using a name generator.
Okay.
Let's go.
Muhammad.
Fuck it. Let's go with nah fuck.
Nah, fuck.
Yeah, that sounds dwarf.
It does.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Fuck. What are you doing?
Orders from the. I got it.
No, I don't care. No. Why? Where'd all that blood come from?
The prisoner, the bloody one. Just. She was stupid. She went to the jangling caves and just jumped on me.
Oh, we thought that slap was you falling on the ground again.
No, it was.
Jesus Christ.
It was
I get it. This is your first prisoners in forever.
People don't normally do that. People
don't normally get arrested either. Nah, fuck.
People aren't liquid. People aren't.
Okay, look, fuck. Just go do whatever you're supposed to do, please. Clean yourself up before you get here, also.
Yes, I'll clean myself up at the fountain.
I'll go check on the prisoner, the slime, in a few minutes.
Yes, this one, I'm taking him out for
just go. Just go.
Okay. She stumbles just away with Marvoth in tow.
Hey, wait. Forgot something.
Yeah.
Where's his cuffs?
Cuffs.
God damn it, no fuck. Just use mine.
Thank you. She takes his and slaps it on him. Sets them on lightly.
Hey. More.
Well, okay. So I
promise I'm not going to do
it. He seems like a weak ass.
Yes.
I just don't want to get another complaint. Look, the last prisoner from 10 years ago got away, remember? Because you didn't use your cuffs. Don't want that happening again.
Can I have the keys so that I don't fucking... So when we get there, he isn't shifting around doing a bunch of hangly-jangly stuff.
Don't you have your own keys? They're all universal.
Okay. Yeah. Boy. Oh, God. Been a while since this happened.
Okay.
And she just drags herself to the front of the department with
Jesus Christ, how did we gonna end up with him?
with Marvroth, and they're home free, baby.
Do we reach outside? Is there any more
You
guards?
guys do reach outside. There's no other guards in this small building. In fact, it is just another corner. It is a very weird, like spirally building. But guys walk out the front door and into the royal yard.
We're
I think
already at the castle.
better than I thought. Okay,
You see, like, the clothes explode off her as she shifts back to regular Marcy. Okay, she does it later.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you one chance to do that later.
yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's.
You
First-
are in the middle of the royal yard.
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's. It would be hard to explain why a royal guard just exploded.
And turned into another person.
yeah, now that I'm thinking about that, that's not. All right, how about this? How about
so
this?
funny though.
You just hear the like a loud
Please
pop.
Please don't end up in super jail.
she thinks of that for a moment, and like you hear the clothes stretch out for a bit, and she's like, oh wait, hold on, and then she like decompartmentalizes that into her brain for later.
Yeah, good
Alright.
idea. That
What the fuck happened?
So we escaped.
We'll tell you later when we reach you. When we reach Bert. Okay. Okay, let's just go.
Nothing bad.
Nothing bad.
Nothing too bad.
Okay, let's just go find.
Okay.
Just stay like that for a while. I know. You don't look
Okay, don't worry about it. I'll think of myself as Wario from Wario.
Okay. Right. I just stay like that until we find Bert.
Okay. You don't have to explain shit.
Right,
Once we get to Bert, I'll just explode out my clothes. We don't have to tell him shit.
Okay.
We have no records of us. We do not want him being mad at me in particular. You have leeway.
Right. Let's go.
All right.
As you guys walk across the yard, conspicuously enough,
Yeah.
You see somebody walking around with some posters, some parchment papers, and they're sticking them on the walls every now and then. And they are very much, oddly, a wanted poster of you two.
After we got put in prison?
Marv is just gonna breathe heavily and just let out a loud like.
Hold on, Marv. Hold on.
What?
I'm gonna go over and look at the poster. How's it look?
Okay.
How do we look?
Okay.
Yeah, you guys look.
Yeah, they got good drawings.
Yeah, we got good drawings.
Is it good drawing?
Is it like that one guy from Tangled?
It's much worse.
Oh.
For Marcy, and they drew a dragonborn. If the face was actually a more standard dragon, and from the front view.
Oh no, it's like drawing a horse in front of you.
Yeah.
So that's just me.
That's really funny. What about me?
And it's besides the hair, there's no features.
She's fine with
It's two dots and a curve.
She's. Excuse me. Excuse me, parchment boy.
Huh? Yeah. What's up?
These people on
he
a
kind of raises a paper.
I'm gonna
excuse me.
Up to the same face size, of alongside of Marvroth's face.
I'm gonna try and like I'm gonna try and like kind of look on the ground so he doesn't, with my hood in the way, so he doesn't like recognize me.
On the contrary, when he puts down the paper, Marcy has the same face as the paper.
Yo, Marcy!
Just for a second, when she ships it back.
He
Just to
kind
fuck
of
with
shakes
him.
his eyes and raises the Marcy paper, looks back down. I'm seeing too much of these papers. Anyway, you already arrested this man? I'm guessing that's what you're.
Yes, what? We are escorting him to the castle. He desires a courtship with the king.
Okay. I'll start taking down the I'll at least stop putting up the Dragonborn one.
Thank you. The weird looking one's still in prison. Don't worry about her.
I would have to go check. Sorry.
That's super fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm still gonna be putting up the other ones.
Okay. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too, sir. Yeah, he is just he seems a little uncomfortable now.
He's scared. I fucked with him too much.
I'm kind of going to like bend down to Marcy. Now do we have to tell Bill now? Because do we have to tell Bert now?
I mean, like, he knows I'm a criminal. At least he won't know you're the criminal as well.
Back at the, I'm gonna look back at the sign.
I
look like a horse. Why would they?
Yeah. She's gonna look over at is the paper boy still there?
He is walking away, still slapping some sort of material on the back of the paper and slapping it on the wall.
I assume that he's only gonna put my paper up. Don't worry about it. You're fine. She's gonna tear off Marv's paper wanted poster.
All right.
And then keep it for herself.
Taman Marv wanted poster. Horse. Parentheses horse.
Horse.
Taman inaccurate. Marv Roth poster.
I cannot put enough emphasis on parentheses horse.
And then I only put in all lowercase
Horse.
I feel like in all lowercase, it feels like more of an insult.
It does. Yeah. It is.
It is.
All right, let's go.
Right.
And she just starts like dragging Marv Roth with him to the castle.
Noting down that they have the worst wanted posters ever put up. I don't think these will work.
I don't think they will, since Marcy has a very face.
You guys make it to the doors of the main castle. The guards standing there kind of stare at Marcy as you walk in, but you don't get stopped. Just a very long stare, and you hear what sounds like them talking. Can't quite discern what it is, though, as the doors close behind you.
They don't like the door.
And the clothes explode off. All right, let's go.
Marcy.
We're in the castle.
No, I'm gonna raise my hands. Shackles.
She takes the ring of keys and unlocks
Marcy?
cuffs.
Hey.
Yes?
Have you considered that there might be guards all over the fucking castle?
Alright, she unexplodes herself.
It's already happened.
Happened.
I rolled for perception immediately, and I rolled a nat 20.
Oh. Can I roll for perception?
Standing there, right in front of you, when you have the keys out, dangling over Marv's hands, a guard is just standing right in front of you.
Sir, we
can't explain anything.
I can explain everything.
He can explain everything.
Yeah?
Yeah. You know Bert's here, right?
We are with the king's son, Berthol.
I recognize the two of you.
Okay, good.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
I also recognize the two of you from those posters right next to you.
She
Which
looks over
ones?
to the side.
And right next to the door, just perfectly in line, in order, is Marcy's and Marv Roth's wanted poster.
I'm gonna curse and
Are they different? Are they different from the last ones?
No, they're the exact same.
I'm gonna curse and draconic.
when she looks back at the guard, she has the same like regular smiley face as the poster.
Okay, sir. We,
You know the okay.
Like a fucking ditto.
Exactly
That's
what
what
I
I'm
was thinking
thinking.
about. Yeah, it's a ditto face.
Alright,
Kind of just.
sir, if as the speak with her at the moment. If where
Those are
We didn't
cuffs
really
on
do,
you.
huh? Oh, because I had a. Oh.
Those are guard cuffs.
Okay, look, sir. Hold this.
I was given special
You don't
permission
have
to
to
let
ru-
him out of the prison.
You are wanted.
And that is why we
Once we are on the castle grounds, they realize since I know that Bert and that we are part of Bert's posse, they allowed me to go, but they couldn't find the keys to let him out.
Except they're all universal, and every guard has them.
Fuck, I forgot about that one.
Can I persuade him?
I keep forgetting about that specific detail.
He has incited a 19.
This dude's a main character.
You can really, if you wanted to, try and persuade him.
Alright, I got a +9 in my persuasion.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, fuck. Okay.
But you gotta hit a 25.
A
To be
20.
fair, he's asking to persuade, not to deceive.
Yeah, I'm asking to persuade.
Okay, true. It is persuade instead of deceive. Never mind.
Could I also persuade?
It's only one person can persuade.
Okay, that's fine. Since he's the one that's not lying.
Yo,
Like,
what's that
elbow
roll?
him.
What'd you get?
What do you get?
20.
Okay, no. That was a 25 if I misthought.
Okay, another 22.
So persuasion. Okay.
Alright.
Please.
Alright, sir, please. One, you
Where are
don't.
you gonna put
I
me?
am pretty sure you don't want to do all this paperwork. It's going to be a lot of paperwork, and besides, we're under the watchful eye of the king's son, Bartholomew II.
That's not his name.
Berthold.
Berthold II.
Very dumb name.
He's the fourth.
The fourth.
I thought it was
Berthold
the third.
the fourth. So many. Of them.
You
I
guys are
don't know
really
them.
shitty friends.
Okay,
Okay,
We
we've known
just-
him just as Bert this whole
yeah,
entire
we just
time.
know him as Bert.
He's not the type of person to go, I'm Berthold the fourth.
And we have just
He's gonna
recently,
It's still a crime.
and we're
Dude.
going to speak to him about this crime.
Breakouts.
We-
Talk down upon the royalty, and now you're trying to persuade a guard.
I understand. how
You're
this-
right. I don't want to do the paperwork.
That's right. The paper. So much.
Hey,
I'm
my
going
dog was
to-
eating cat food.
Oh shit.
I had to stop her.
Okay. Look, you're right. I don't want to do the paperwork, but you've committed crimes sitting in front of me.
We've committed not the
You
heinous crime.
Talked true. It's not a felony, but still, I'm going to do you two a favor just because you're a friend of Berthold, and I'm gonna act like I didn't see you.
Right? Yeah. Huh? Didn't see us. We didn't see you.
And hey,
But
hey,
if
you
you
need
are,
anything from us,
if any other guards see you, or I see you again, you're going back in the cell
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
And,
where I'm guessing
we have
you
your-
two came from.
which way to his quarters?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said. There was a kid yelling in the background.
Oh, can we have your clothes?
Marcy.
Definitely not. Okay, I'm giving you 2 seconds to leave.
Right. Thank you very
Okay.
much. And as I'm like scooting Marcy away.
She hasn't even unlocked Marv's cuffs. She's dragging him by the cuffs away from him.
Basically.
And she pokes her head around the corner, does like the call me sign. If you ever need my service, bye. And she leaves.
You hear a very loud sigh around the corner as the doors open.
How are we gonna be unseen, Marv? I have a way of being unseen. Do you?
Oh, okay. Let's just. I mean, just need to find Bert, or at least one of us. How about you go find him, and we go back to the room. You use your trick or whatever to be invisible, and then you go find Bert.
We go find our rooms? Okay. Hold on, I'm eating chocolate.
You get chocolate.
Dude's pocket. Just have him sitting out. One of those like mint chocolates that you get at Olive Garden. Didn't stand a chance.
What the fuck's an Olive Garden?
I think that's an Olive Garden is a thing that could be said, just not in the context she says it in.
I mean, hey, Olive Gardens can sell other products other than olives.
Yeah.
So I mean, she's totally fine in saying that. Finally,
Shit.
Olive Garden started off as a fucking little market, and it evolved into a makeshift grocery store.
okay. I mean, like, where are we now? Where are we
At
now?
the very, very front of the castle, and
We just
your
took-
dorms are in the top, very back left dorms. Your stay.
Okay, Mercy.
I exploded those clothes off me.
They're in bits and torn.
Oh.
It looks like you know those like smoldering like ash like explosions that are left whenever like just like it's like that, but in like the main corridor of the castle with like bits of his clothes around.
Oh my God.
It looks like the scene of a murder if that guard wasn't already aware that I'm a freak.
Oh, what do we do?
Can't believe you just fucking fireballed yourself in the middle of the Pink's court.
But all the smoldering ashes is just blood. Alright, I've got an idea.
What? To not
Forgot
be
it.
seen?
No, I forgot it.
Uh,
Oh, wait, hold on. I put on a night helm.
Okay. Sure.
Doesn't have the same. It doesn't have the feather or anything. Fuck.
No.
For Bert from you.
Yeah, he fucking did.
Yes, I specifically cut the feather off.
Okay. New disguise. I eat that helmet back on, back into my inventory, and then I put the fancy clothes disguise on.
You won't believe this.
You won't believe this.
Believe this.
Is that a nat
I
20 or did you
You
get a
guys
nat-
have been sitting here a while.
Oh, fuck! We should have just been walking.
Well,
yeah.
that would have been even sooner.
Yeah, one of them wasn't at 20.
Okay, we can just do the same act and spiel we just did with the other guard.
One of as you guys are standing there and start walking, you hear the guard elbow the other guard's armor. Those people are on the wanted posters, aren't they?
I'm putting on my disguise, and I'm like, here, have this. I give one of the fancy clothes to Marv.
I just hear that.
Sir, ma'am, we see
Yeah?
you putting that on.
Yeah?
You can't just do that in front of us.
We need to see Berthel.
That's cool. I need you to come over here first.
How far away are you from us?
Get around the corner and you'll see.
I don't like that. You could just be holding a gun to my head.
What? A gun is so lofty and huge that I would rather not.
Damn, I thought I could. Listen, it's in the past before. I could like disorientate people by saying the word gun.
Look, before we call the other guards, I feel like there's some sort of misunderstanding here. We just want to confirm that though you are the two on the poster, or preferably, so we don't have to do paperwork, not confirm that you are not the ones on the poster.
Yeah, we are not on the ones on the poster.
I need you to show us your face. I'm 90% sure I recognize the two of you.
Okay, Okay, I'm gonna pull out a different hairstyle. Since my whole entire head has been covered in the uh clothes, even for just a moment, she tries to restyle herself. Uh,
I'm going. I'm. I'm just gonna remove my hood.
I think that one would be a performance check for the restyling of hair.
Yeah,
Okay,
performance check
that's
for
fine.
Marcy. I don't. You don't need a performance check for a hood removal.
Performance. I definitely have proficiency in performance. Let's see. No, I do not, but it's okay. 15.
15. Okay. Yeah. You got it.
She
Definitely got it.
restyles it to be like a pixie bob cut.
Okay.
Less bombastic, but more regular. When
Yeah.
she grimaces as she takes off the hood. Face is a bit different and less cartoony, more regular, normal human face.
As you guys and come around the corner.
Yeah, she comes around the corner.
Marvel
Okay.
comes around the corner as well.
Okay. Hey, he kind of whispers to the guard. Hey, can you go tell the others that the Dragonborn's inside?
Okay.
No.
Not
This
not
isn't. This
not
isn't
all
Dragonborn.
dragon. It's a different dragonborn. Perhaps.
Red scales, white cloak, gold.
Hey, hold on. Purple cloak. He has the robes on.
Marcy
He
throws the purple.
Does
Marcy
he doesn't?
Yeah, don't. Marcy just throws the purple cloak on top of me. Purple cloak, see?
Yes, I do.
Right
I
in front of
fucking
the
do.
guards.
Listen,
And
he's my
now
friend.
you have the closed description of the.
No, I have multiple purple clothes.
I have object permanence.
He's a guardian. You're so special.
Hey,
All
dude,
right.
yeah, just go tell the others at least one of them's here. I'm not. This other one may be just messing with us. Yeah.
Okay, sir.
And the other guy starts walking off. Okay.
All right, sir. Please.
So
we just need
here's
to
how it's gonna work.
I'm gonna ship next to Margot. How do we kill the other one?
We're not killing anyone.
I can hear you guys.
No, you cannot. That's so fucked up and evil of you.
That's.
Sir, listen.
I went directly up to Marvos here. I'm gonna say that was the ultra important
Yes.
detail.
Because you look at an ear doesn't mean you're whispering, and it doesn't mean I'm not 10 feet away.
Okay, hold on. How do I fucking kill the other?
I'm just gonna shut.
I've been trained to listen to whispers. I'm a.
Okay, sir.
I'm doing a practical.
Marcy,
joke
shut
here.
up! You are going to get us
Here's the
killed.
improv partner.
Give me one good reason why not to call sorcerer here right away.
We're the jesters for
Paperwork.
the king. Huh?
No, you just threatened to kill me.
No, not you. I didn't threaten to kill you.
She likes to play joke. Say it's true.
You're wanted. I'm not going to listen to you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're wanted, man. Listen, me and my friend here. We're an improv group. We like to dress up as the current wanted posters that are going on around
So
town.
I know that that's not true because that one is just perfect. The description
Well,
down
he doesn't
to
have
a
the face
T.
of a horse.
Can you show me your backpack right now, sir? Throw it over here.
Show me your backpack.
Why?
Throw it over here.
Throw it over there.
There's kind of like a lot of good glasses.
His hands are still handcuffed. We were doing an act just a moment ago.
See, cut the backpack off of his shoulders and throw it over here.
No, not the backpack.
Yeah, okay.
Listen,
I take off the backpack.
Take it off, not cut it.
I'm gonna take it off like a regular fucking person.
How do you do that? It's not a clip-on backpack.
Clip-on. Just unlock the cuffs. Unlock the cuffs, please. Do not cut my backpack, as Marv says.
Listen, listen.
It was a cut off the backpack.
It was a gift from my family.
No. Like I said, it was an act. It was an act we were doing just a moment ago. I had the keys to his handcuff.
I need you. Turn around. That if you guys are not willing to, I'm going to need you to turn around. Then.
Okay, I'm going to turn around.
I just don't want
you
the backpack.
two. You too.
All right, we just need to speak
Marv,
with.
turn around.
All right, I'm turning
Marv,
around.
turn around.
Fine, turning around.
I'm the one that's usually disorderly here, man.
I'm going to need you, ma'am, to
Yes?
open his backpack.
Okay, she goes over to his backpack.
Just as I thought, on the top layer, as the guards have said, that is the white cloth.
Hold on, no. Is his backpack like really open? What the fuck?
It's white. It is a white piece of cloth on a brownish backpack. It is really easy to see.
Yeah,
No, I want to try doing something.
He's already seen it.
No, come on, allow me this. A split second before.
Sleight of hand.
No, I'm going to.
He's giving you an option.
Marv,
What?
I'm gonna like. He sees my form like slightly whiten a bit. So that you can't see it. I'm gonna like quickly whisper to Marv, and I'm gonna make sure that he doesn't hear it. Is it important? That's why.
Yes.
Fuck. She's gonna spill blood on it.
He rolled a nat 20 on perception, and you know this, right? You know he's been. You know when a perception roll with like perception and role playing stays, it sticks, right? That's normal.
We need
I
Bird.
don't know. It's usually a one-time thing for us.
All right.
It feels like a one-time thing because you guys end the confrontation after that,
That
and
is
the
true.
reset. You guys don't continue. I don't make you re-roll a perception check mid-conversation half the time.
He had to roll a perception check for us to see us. Well,
We
how about you
stood
do a
still!
perception check?
Don't argue with me. I can. The roof of this goddamn castle can suddenly collapse upon you, then have 10 lightning bolts come through, and it'll be an act of God.
A French law allows for me to not be committed for a murder because of that.
My reps are getting a divine intervention early.
Okay.
Gotta re-roll a new character.
She's gonna, as she opens it, a drop of blood falls from her hand onto the white blanket. She's gonna like move aside for the guard to check it.
That has the same pattern as described, but it's not. Sir, please walk carefully backwards and don't you. If you move, ma'am, I'm calling.
She holds her hands up.
Back up.
Marcy.
I'll tell you when to stop, Marv Roth.
She backs up.
If that's your name on the poster, right?
Sir, it is.
Back up.
Dumbass.
Okay. Nice. Cool.
I was. Oh my god, my fucking.
No, I can't fuck with you. I can't get you out of that one.
I can't. I didn't think so. All right.
It's always the stupid ones. Okay.
You dumb shit idiot.
Sir, is there any chance that we can speak with Bartholomew?
That's the wrong name again.
Berthold the Third.
Berthold the Third, please. We just need to speak with him.
Fourth.
The Fourth. We just need to speak with him. That's all. We just need to speak with him.
Oh, damn you. We had that.
Okay. So, Marv Roth, please come over here. You are under arrest. You, ma'am, are a key witness, so you're gonna have to come with me, and you are suspected to be Marcy on the poster. So,
hey, do you work under the king?
we all do here.
So you're a fed?
What is that?
Oh.
The fuck is a fed? I eat food.
She's gonna like look at Marv as she like thinks about it.
Marv's gonna like sip, kind of like a. How do you say it? Like you speak without talking.
Mouthing.
Mouthing. I'm gonna be mouthing no.
Just kind of like stare at him. Think about the sword.
And he's like mouthing no because he. Sir, please.
Like any second, I should be having my friends come over here to help escort two of you to the royal cells.
Sir, we just need to speak with Bert. That's all.
That's great. Bert is currently in his dorm.
Yes, and
Yeah.
that's all we need. We just need to speak with him. That's all.
That's cool. You can speak. We can send that request through.
Can you send that request
Okay.
right now?
As long as you know, you can confirm you know this.
I'm using mislead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, she starts running to Bert's quarters as in the invisible Marcy. The regular Marcy just stands. The illusion Marcy just stands there.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
you understand you're currently being under arrest for being a suspect in this scene, and you are not indeed being charged with any crimes as of this moment.
The illusion Marcy has her hands up.
Okay, just stay there. If you leave my sight, I'm calling a sorcerer over here.
Cool. Marcy's like
Okay.
invisible. Marcy's just running towards to Bert's chambers.
Yeah.
Fucked up so much.
So,
I didn't. Hey.
I didn't.
We're almost out of that. We were almost out of that circus act. You're the one who fucked it up.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
this cloth has been damaged. You know I'm gonna have to add more charges to this, right?
Not damaged when I had. In what way
Okay,
is
it's
it
still
damaged?
it's descripted as white, but the pattern is the exact same. And as you've confirmed your Marvroth, it is assumed that you have tinted the color of this fabric. So I'm gonna have to mess with illegal tampering also. Tamper giving others property onto this charge alongside of your already existing thieving charge. So it's not looking good for you, buddy. Wrong. They're neither of them are felonies. They're both misdemeanors, but you.
In all honesty, sir, it is a big lap of judgment, I'd say.
He's been hanging out with the wrong crowd.
The guard kind of
Possibly
looks
him.
up from the bag and stares dead eye at the illusionary copy.
She's gonna stare back.
All right. Okay. Anyways, why do you even? Can I ask? Why did you even bother? You do it. Why did you come here to the royal grounds if you know you're wanted?
Lap of judgment as well as we need.
Just totally, guys. No, Bert. No. Oh well.
Yes, dipshit.
What? Yeah. What? I'm sorry. What? Say that
We
again.
know Bert.
Yes, we know him. We are his companions.
We
Just said
traveled with him.
no before. And how would you guys even know Bert's in? Okay, whatever.
Because we
Anyway.
arrived with him. We are also
Okay,
here with
sure
another red dragon bar.
I would suggest you stop because you've already talked down upon a royal member with misnaming and talking about the wrong one, and now you're saying I would suggest you not add more to your sentence.
Marcy's going to the illusionary Marcy is going to walk over to them. Mind if I stick close?
Kind of stares.
I saw him in this city, and I decided to want to help him with his whatever he's doing.
Ma'am, I had to ask you a question.
Yes.
Do you have any weapons on you?
Oh no.
Do you know any magic?
There's a few spells to help around with cleaning up the bar.
Where do you work?
New bar that's opened up around town. Lower part of the city. I'm one of the people that were first hired for it. Still trying to get used to the name of it.
Okay. All All right. Say so. Sure. Stick close.
All right. And she's gonna go over to Marv and she's gonna try and like like without the guard noticing, just like, wow, wait, is this perception 20 still?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna do anything. Fuck out. Marv, you're
Dude
out of the
is
loop.
dude is staring.
Dagger eyes at you.
I was gonna fucking like show you that I'm illusionary, but no.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right, and by now, Marcy has been able to avoid walking and slamming into other guards and has reached what she assumes is Bert's door.
She's gonna knock on it.
Knock on him, or just like bang on it.
No, she's gonna knock on it like a normal person.
Bert is going to just open the door and just, yes,
Nothing. There is nothing.
He's going to continue the as he slowly closes the door after checking the floor for maybe something was left there.
She uses control blood, and that I think turns off the spell. At least the invisible part of the spell. I have no idea about the illusionary self.
The illusionary
Let's
goes.
see.
You become invisible at the time. You can see through its eyes, see through on each of your turns as bonus
If it's a
action, you can switch-
concentration spell, it absolutely does.
While you
Yeah.
are using its senses, you are blinded. Defend. Okay.
Yeah, I think if you do control blood, it would drop the illusionary since it's not.
Yeah, she's fine with that.
Okay.
Marv just sees the illusionary just disappearing. Oh, he
Sir?
says in Draconic,
Sir.
I'd like to say that I did not see. I don't know where she is. I thought that was her.
Sir, can. Okay. Sure. And by now, guards are coming around the corner and are going to start guiding Bert. Not Bert, sorry.
Marv.
Gonna start guiding Marv to the jail cells.
So Bert opens the door, goes to close it, and as he does, my shoe like pokes through at like the door's entrance to stop it, and she's like, "Hey, ignore the hairdo."
Fucking. Why are you
She's like-
appearing like this?
She opens the door herself and is like, "So Marv got arrested.
Why?
He's at the castle's entrance. We can go to him right now."
Okay. Why did you guys get arrested?
I didn't get arrested. Marv did.
The fact that you're here instead of, fucking off doing whatever it is you do means you were arrested with him. Now, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Marv stole some stuff. He hung out with the wrong crowd at the time. Listen, I only did civil disobedience. In your eye, in the law's eyes, and she's not gonna chalk that up to any sort of shit.
As you start telling this story, he's just slowly putting his head in his hands and rubbing the bridge of his nose.
So I got mad at this one dude for making fun of my style. Apparently that's an arrestable offense, and I couldn't be let back into the high part of the city, which I mean,
just take
kinda
me
weird.
wherever you think this is.
Yeah.
Okay.
The doors to your the doors to Bert's room is going to burst open as Eagle comes in and yells at the top of her lungs, "Bert! Bert!" As she's
Yes.
We're like
she's
at the door's entrance.
oh
We didn't like walk in.
she's holding a piece of paper as I got this and it's the wanted poster. Your
Which one?
friends, both.
Does it list what they're wanted for?
Yes.
Fuck me.
I'm fine with this.
Fuck.
She doesn't believe what she did was
I'm
against the
going
law.
to grab both of the pieces of paper and read them out loud.
I
RC wanted for disturbing the peace and trying to break into royal grounds, and Marvroth for stealing a expensive object from a shop,
Clearly, his was
and
worse than mine.
possible assistance in breaking into royal grounds.
Huh.
I didn't prompt him to steal anything. That was his own doing. And like, he really wanted to go into that church, so I tried to help him. She stares at Bert.
Bert's going to start walking.
All right, she's gonna follow along.
Zeagle's also going to follow along.
So how's your morning been? How's your morning been? I doubt Bert's gonna talk to me.
I mean, it was great. We had shitty tea and just talked.
That sounds horrible.
Well, I had shitty tea and talked.
What type of tea was it?
That doesn't matter. It was old.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to bring tea to Bert we discussed, but I got stopped like 57 times on my way over, and that was truly. Ugh.
It's been a long time since I've had some really good tea lately. We've kind of just been like going guns blazing through everywhere.
Oh, I
but,
can
you
make
know-
you some great tea later.
Well, how about Earl Grey? Do you have anything like that?
Huh?
You're speaking to someone that knows tea, dipshit. Earl Grey.
I've never heard of that.
That is not
before.
a sentence I like. Saying I know tea, Earl Grey.
That's a tea.
Yeah, that's like saying Folgers is coffee. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
exactly. Fuck off with your fucking Earl Grey bullshit. That shit tastes like garbage.
It does not. It tastes really good with milk.
It does taste amazing with milk.
Okay, well, I thought we were talking about water.
No, it's just
Earl Grey.
No. It's water, but you can put milk in it.
Okay, that's so weird.
It tastes
Anyways.
good.
It tasted really good, except Irish breakfast is just better with milk. So
I haven't had that yet.
I'm gonna stick with my green teas. Y'all can fuck off.
you're nah.
I literally
Oolong
Oolong
drink.
tea's where it's at.
I kid you not. I literally drink fucking flowers for tea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Did you pick those flowers
I
from your
mean-
garden?
No.
I'm sure there's milk around this place, so
You know what I
maybe we
mean.
can just like add that to the Earl Grey.
What in the fresh freak is Earl Grey? What are you talking about?
Okay.
Huh?
If I'm gonna be made fun of for saying that I know tea, Earl Grey, then I'm gonna make fun of Siegel for not knowing what Earl Grey is.
All right. You know what? She's going to make a fucking history check. Has she ever heard of Earl Grey tea before?
I'm trying to remember if the name Earl Grey itself originates just because it's a British thing. So give me a second here.
Okay.
Because
Otherwise, it'd
I
just
can't be made fun of for
bergamot
that.
tea.
I'm sorry. Like I said, that's like saying I know coffee. I love coffee so much. My
I
favorite.
love Folgers.
Yeah, Folgers. I love Folgers.
Yeah, I know, I get it. But like that's mostly because it's just my favorite tea to have.
I don't know if
You know-
Earl Grey is is that a flavor or is that a brand?
It's a flavor.
It's a flavor.
It's technically a
Okay.
flavor, but it
Okay.
started as a
It's a
brand.
flavor. Started as a brand. It's a flavor.
They
Yeah,
got Earl
I
Green and Earl
can
Blue.
I can let Earl Grey exist since it is, as Bert said, a brand. I'm looking over. Yeah, it was.
Just call it Earl Gay.
Okay. No, it is. Either way, it can be. It's mainly known as Earl Grey, but rumors in time, it is colloquially nicknamed Earl Gay.
Okay, we're gonna call it Earl Gay in this universe because it makes you happy, and not because of gay people.
Ziegel.
Yeah.
The
Exactly.
gays.
That's a marketing back.
Yeah.
Back when.
I rolled a 16 for history, by the way.
Yeah,
You
it
know this.
exists. You know this.
Took you a bit
I've
to remember,
heard of
though.
it. Okay, yes, I've heard of it. I might have had it once or twice before, in 20 years ago or something. I don't know. That
How old are you?
100?
Oh, you look like 40.
I'm a fucking dwarf.
Yeah.
We live for hundreds of years. What do you want from me?
I don't really like ask people's age most of the time.
Guys make it to the front of the castle, and as you guys walk out, with
Can
the
I change
guards,
my face to look more like myself again?
go ahead.
I do that.
Um,
Just so I can be pardoned as well as Marv.
yeah, as you two, the three of you, walk out, the guards bow down, but they immediately look back up and kind of tilt their head up and stare at Marcy.
She
Just pass by.
she for like a slight second, she does the same face as the one in poster again. It's just like
And
a simple smiley face.
you guys turn the corner to the left towards the um royal cells. You see Marv and the guards. What's the word? For some reason, God, I always forget really simple words when we're playing D&D.
Happens me all
Gotta
the
think
time.
big
Coagulate.
words.
I remember the word that I was thinking of earlier.
That's what I said. Okay, whatever.
No, you said congeal. You said congeal.
I did
You did
say
say
congeal.
congeal.
Actually, never mind.
Pretty sure
Never mind.
congeal and coagulate are the same thing. At least very
I
similar.
just think coagulate's cooler.
Yeah, fair.
But the guards handling that's not the right word I want to use, but the one I'll use, handling Marv back to the jail, is now in a talk with the two guards that were guarding the jail cell and a very drunk, very fucked up looking, very covered in blood on the backside, and naked drunk dwarf. And they are it's an interesting conversation as the two of you walk in. The dwarf is accusing and pointing at Marv. The other guards are like, what are you, we just arrested this man. What are you even talking about? Is Nafak okay? Like, is this another one of his drunk ramblings? Are you sure that there was people? So you're saying they escaped, but fuck. You guys need to check in on the fuck more often. You know he can't do his job. There's a reason why we put him down there.
So fucked up.
That's so sad.
It is. Jesus.
Can you not just like give him rehab?
No such thing as rehab in this world.
It's called depression, man.
Yeah, let's solve depression
He's
with
going
alcohol.
through it. He's going through it. He's at rock bottom. Leave him alone.
Okay. Well, okay.
What's happened in your life?
As the three of you approach this gaggle of fools.
Goons.
No, it's fools. They are not goons. They
They're
are too
gooners.
dysfunctional to be goons.
Are goons very dysfunctional?
Sometimes goons have a higher.
A hierarchy.
Goons
of
can get
gooning.
shit done.
Yeah, they can actually get shit done.
I'm so glad none of you know what gooning is.
Oh no, yeah. Anyways, you had to mention it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Depression moment activated.
Yeah. And you, the three of you approach, and the drunk dwarf kind of points with a very unstable hand, basically in a circle, encircling the entirety of the three of you as you approach. It's that one there. That's she was there too. Thank.
Was I?
Was she?
Oh, my memory's a bit
Oh,
hazy
she
at
did.
the time.
It's the poster right there. Yeah, points at the poster right next to you.
Me?
She's what's there? Yeah, but
I-
you let them out or allowed them. Look, this isn't on you, Nafak. All right, don't worry. You can go back to your post. Actually, where's your clothes? It's good question.
How
I think I burned.
bad does he smell?
Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad.
How bad do I
Just
smell?
alcohol. Just like he just smells of alcohol. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. He keeps himself. He cleans himself. He just smells of alcohol.
I'm proud of him.
It's just a drinking problem.
Yeah,
Everything else
totally
is fine.
I can't wait for him to be in the time of Cars.
Oh, no,
What the fuck? That just
gonna-
registered in my
Please,
head.
let's
Sorry.
not
No,
joke
I'm sorry,
about
I'm
that. It's okay. Let's just not. Let's not do that. Yeah. No. I think they were set on fire. Maybe again. Gave you
Again?
matches.
Again? There were matches in there?
Okay. Oh, Bert. Sorry, sir. We didn't notice you were there. So sorry. It's just Nafak, you know. Maybe a little bit too much celebrating back when you were still here. It's made a problem. How can I help you, sir?
Yeah.
Sir Bert?
But
There?
Bert's looking
I
upon
know
him
it's
with,
the
like,
first
misery.
time. I know he's fallen down quite a bit from the old days.
She's gonna like pat Bert on the back. It's okay, man. We all go through that. Bert, rejoin the call if you're not able to be heard. Or if you're there at all. I'm gonna at Bert.
Yeah, at Bert, and let's take a
like
short
a 5-minute.
Yeah.
less than
minimum.
5 minutes. Probably 5
30
minute.
second.
Minimum. We can take a 5 minute right
Yeah,
here.
5
Actually, I
I'm
need to
loving
throw some
this. I'm
dishes.
loving this. What a great start to the session this was.
All right, 5 minutes. Come back. Actually, less than 5 minutes now. Let's come back at the 40-minute mark.
Gotcha.
The hour
All right.
40. Yep.
I bet he like walked away for 2 seconds to grab some fucking water.
This will just be a quick moment.
He went to go grab some tea.
I'm sure they won't.
talk.
So much
sure they
tea
won't-
talk. I was like, man, you know,
Feels
I
like-
want some tea.
He was like, Axelite's talking to himself. I'm sure I'll be fine.
I'll be right back.
What the fuck are we doing? Like, what are we gonna do after this? I have to ask.
We're leaving. We're
what
going
is-
back onto
what
the
is
story.
the,
We're going back to
What
the
is
story.
the story?
Good point.
You're the one that knows it, dimwit.
We are. Well, originally we were supposed to get an orb. That's not happening anymore. So now the original story is now we go after Koldrack.
Okay.
Since he actually did fuck up our old my old universe.
We do have a lead on Koldrack. I remember that now.
Yeah.
Because, like, what was it? HR called him over to, like, a coliseum or something. I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's the goal. Hello, baby. My cats are all acting like regular cats. I'm so proud of them. They never were. Maybe being a regular cat is just being spayed.
Oh my god.
Maybe we all need a little bit of a lobotomy. A limp notes, a ripped limb from limb. Oh, baby, how are you doing? Oh my god. Hi, how are you? What a baby. Cutie Woody. Yeah, I listen to mouth moods.
Yeah, listen to heavy rock.
Yeah, I listen to mouth moods. How'd you know? What a fucked up looking dog.
Is Bert back?
Not that we know of. Bert?
Bert,
Bert?
Bert, I miss you.
Bert?
Bert. I'm the only one who added him. Come on, let's all. Oh, hey.
Bert,
Oh,
what
hey, Bert,
happened?
you back?
Are you okay?
You good, man?
Do not tell me you fell asleep at your keyboard.
Sorry. Yeah,
Did you?
sleeping too good.
Did you okay?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go grab something, see if I can perk up a bit.
Okay, that's fine.
Shotgun 5 5-hour energy so you can
It's so
access the
fucked up.
forbidden
Don't do
hour.
that.
Don't do
You'll
that.
die.
I'm not gonna do that. Why do I have a ping in the VTuber campaign?
Because you fell asleep and we approached a scene. And you
With
were
you.
in it.
You know, one of the
We're
main
just happy
characters
that
in the
you're
story.
awake.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, man.
Don't be like Rizzo and wake up at the end of the session.
Well, okay, in my defense,
In
I
his
was
defense,
knocked
he had
out.
no-
I was
he
playing
was
my
knocked out,
character. Yeah.
and it was super funny.
I still
It was
can't
super funny to find out that he had been asleep the whole time.
Marbroth was just method acting right.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, Jared Leto in the chat.
Yeah, okay, Jared Leto.
No, God, of all the people.
What are you gonna do? Mail me a rat that's gonna be murdered?
There's so much fucked up shit about.
Joker moment.
Yeah, no, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
He's nuts. I can't believe they let him be Morbius.
No, I can't believe he did a fucking interview with a VTuber.
Oh my god.
That was so painful to watch. You could see it in his eyes. He had no fucking idea what was happening.
Hey, at least like if VTuber was able to interview someone, that's fun.
Yeah, no,
That's
but
like that's a big name.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Why
Why Jared
him?
Leto?
Why Jared Leto?
Yeah, I mean maybe he was just so fucking like high off his tits that he just could not take it.
Oh,
and
no,
And when he was like sober, he realized what depths he was putting himself through.
No, I want to believe that no one on the his manager, no one told him. I want to believe that like no one fucking told him.
No one told him.
He was they just told him, yeah, no, you're gonna get interviewed. Okay, yeah, sure, no problem. No one ever.
Oh my god,
no one.
It's not only is it real. He was interviewed by Fubuki, a hollow star.
Yes, it was a Fubuki and
I mean, yeah, I mean the fact that it was like someone that was notable, it maybe also added to it.
I mean, it was still gonna get views. It was from HoloLive. But it was just Jared Leto, though, of all people. Oh my god,
it's so fucking funny.
Yeah, I'm saying a hollow star did it.
Yeah,
which is like, why? Why would a hollow star of all the kinds of VTubers? Why?
Those people are fucked up.
Oh, and the best part was the VTuber didn't even speak English.
Exactly. She's a Japanese.
Yeah,
VTuber.
that was the thing I didn't get. It's like, why?
Okay.
Like no hate towards her, but it was just
what kind of clusterfuck is that?
How does that happen? I want to like look at Jared Leto's management. How the fuck does that happen?
Funny shit. he tried to do an okay job. Like you could see him trying, and I was like, I felt so bad for him.
It feels it's how we don't. It's like saying that you're bad. Don't
I
give
I
Jared
know,
Leto
but
anything.
I know, but it was just the way how he looked. It was like, oh, dude,
It was cringeworthy.
it was.
That's what it was.
Was. Oh yeah, no, but I want to know like the process of all that happening.
What I want to know is how did both of their managers allow this to happen?
Yeah, because Hololive is like high management.
Yeah, they're
Especially the
super.
Japanese side.
Yeah, exactly.
I-
Like how did the Japanese manager think, yes, it would be a great fucking idea for my Japanese speaking VTuber to do an interview with someone who does not speak Japanese?
I mean, like you said, it was gonna get high views because of how fucking weird it was.
That's what I want to believe.
I think that's the point of it. It was just so fucking weird.
We're talking about how Jared Leto got interviewed by fucking Fubuki, a Japanese Hollow
Same.
Star.
That just feels fitting, honestly.
Ah,
I just
That
want to
checks
know who allowed it, who pulled the strings to make it happen.
who makes that happen?
I guarantee you,
Illuminati.
Fubuki's the one that wanted that to happen. That's
That's
Fubuki
even-
pushed
that's
it to
even
the
better.
manager.
That's even better.
Fubuki's the one that pushed it to the managers, and the manager was like, "All right, sure, we'll make it. Try it out.
Try it out.
Oh, try it out.
We'll see if it happens."
Has she ever interviewed someone before?
I don't know. I only know anything about Hololive because YouTube Shorts.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's funny.
Um,
I'm glad that you're the one that's the leading Hololive expert here.
That's depressing for
Yeah.
me.
The
For me.
non-VTuber.
The non-VTuber.
Hey. I don't really care about other VTubers. I'm here to make entertainment, and I do a good job of it. Hey!
Anyways,
next part on
you
Mars.
hear, Dale?
Dale
he went to go grab
was
something
asleep
too.
at his keyboard.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he-
god.
yeah, he's not been sleeping well recently.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So he
But he'll be back. He just got like he's gonna go get something to wake him up. So don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll be fine for the rest of the session if he can help it.
all right.
Hey Marv, did you see the new art that I did?
No, I did not.
Scroll up in the chat because it looks.
Oh, that
good.
one. Yeah. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, it looked really cool.
It looks fucking sick. I'm so happy about it.
When does Marcy return to her silly, wobbly water toy form?
Now, when is Marcy gonna interview an actor?
Here today we're gonna be interviewing Markiplier.
Markiplier.
Okay,
Hello,
listen. At least with
everybody. My name is
Markiplier, if he did an interview with a VTuber, at least it would make sense because he's a YouTuber.
Right.
No,
right.
because he's fucked up. That's why.
Also,
other
and also
reason.
true, and also he is fucking deranged.
He's making a movie out of Iron Lung. What a fucking sicko he is. I love him.
Iron Lung. Oh shit. Love that movie.
Honestly, Iron Lung doesn't even need to be proof of him being a sicko. Just the way he eats Takis is enough.
Yeah.
Oh, how does he eat Takis?
He
licks
just
the
said
sock-
no.
licks it
He
off.
sucks. He sucks the fucking dust off the Takis
Hey,
and
Bert, how you
spits
doing?
the chip out.
If I don't put me in a room with him, please, because if I saw that, I would be my first thought would be jiggling the door,
Kill,
telling me
kill,
to get
kill,
the fuck
kill.
out. I'd be screaming, "Get me the
Bert,
fuck
how
out
you
of here!"
doing?
Saw moment.
Basically, how long can you survive in a room while watching Markiplier suck on a tacky?
As long as I can stand you saying tacky instead of talkie.
Tacky.
Yeah.
Motherfucker has a
bad as we think
20-minute video. He has a 20-minute video doing this where he reviews
Right.
different Taki flavors.
So funny.
How's it going, Dale?
Hey, hi, how you doing?
Vibe check.
Hey,
How you
bro.
doing, bud?
I am
Been here for 20 minutes.
sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry. Hey,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
not go and
it's fine.
shit.
I know, it's good.
Just gentle teasing. I love you, bud. I get it, man. You got 2 girlfriends.
Huh?
I
I have two girlfriends now.
Oh, I'm fine with that. Good for you, man. I get told none of
I
this
love
shit.
them
What the fuck
very
do you think?
much.
I thought we were very fun. I
I'm
thought we
kind
were
of worried
friends.
about one, but
We're friends. Oh. Yeah, you're okay, man. Uh,
Oops.
um, so the scene that was set before you, before we took a break to check if you were okay and not dead, was we just went up to the guards that were holding Marvroth, uh, and we basically just like walked up to them like three heroes, wandering upon the peasants in the town. It was like, hey, what's going on?
Lovely
that's how
town.
you're walking.
Yeah, I'm doing gesture presses. I'm
Yeah,
doing it.
the three of you walk upon Marv being confronted, but being escorted to the royal jail again. But the royal jail guards have the fuck and line and kind of accusing uh, Marv Roth from escaping with somebody else, and Nafak is basically just there, and it's kind of like pointed at now Marcy, uh, saying, "I recognize that. Oh, it's from the poster right next to her. Yeah, I see."
Her face shows a question mark.
I, I, uh, so I'm sorry. I don't know how the other one got out. There's somebody else. Who was it?
Damn, I didn't roleplay this guy drunk enough.
Who was it? Give me.
Sir, are you
It was
drunk?
you. And once again, his fingers very wobbly, pointing in the general direction of the three of you.
Hi.
Are you
You.
accusing your crown prince?
No, my finger. He kind of grabs the other hand and kind of steadies it a little bit, and it's now at Marcy. Sir. Well, tired today, huh?
Eagle's
So
gonna
you're
like
accusing one of my companions?
We're just gonna like look at Bert.
Do you not see, sir, respectfully, do you not see the poster next to you?
I do see the poster.
They're wanting criminal. I think they've been already arrested. Uh,
Oh god, that was good.
Jesus Christ, that actually made me jump.
Eagle's gonna hobble on over to one of the guards and just like nudge him and whisper to them, "Hey, you should probably get that guy home. He's as you can see."
That's we house him here?
Oh fuck, sorry.
Rude.
Sorry. She's gonna return to her spot next to Bert.
I'm gonna
Bert
say
is
what you
going
say.
to rub the bridge of his nose and just talk to an entirely different guard. What's this man's rank?
He's just a jail officer. Just not even a warden. You know we haven't had a person in jail for in the royal jail for a long time. We've gotten rid of most.
Yeah,
Especially
I
since
know.
you left, sir.
That Bert seems almost sad for some reason.
Oh, I'm gonna stare at Marv actually.
Look, sir, I ignore Nafak here. I know he's continued his parting ways, but ignore him for now. Um, Sir, respectfully, your friends here are rightfully being accused of the things that they have. I have right here Marvroth here openly admitted to being the person on the poster.
Marv,
And we have physical evidence in his backpack of the stolen goods.
I did pay for them. I
You
yell out.
paid under, and that is why you're being arrested because
He
you
was
didn't pay
being
just the price.
rude to my
A
friend.
rudeness
And he
Sir,
told,
sir, can you please
he
talk?
threatened us.
Sir, I don't want to talk to your friends rudely, but I honestly, do you hear what they're saying? And not to mention, somehow in this short amount of time of grabs his pocket watch out from under his plate armor, less than a few hours has managed to tamper with the stolen good to permanently damage it.
I didn't know of such thing.
It is
It can
red.
be cleaned with water.
It's very. Sir,
It was white
do
when
you
I
not
had it.
I understand that you can and most likely will give forgiveness to them under the crown, but yeah,
Hey, actually, you know what? Here, and I do something like I try to walk up to Marvroth, like slowly.
ma'am.
She's gonna put her hand on the blanket,
Zeagle's gonna pull Marcy back.
and there's no blood on the blanket anymore.
Okay, well, still, thank you.
What the hell?
Does that mean I'm not going to think about it, sir? Rightfully, I think it is still unright to allow, even if it is your friends, to just get away with stealing our citizens' goods. And assuming this is the right person standing in front of me, as the sign very much suggests, also trying to breaking and entering into royal grounds. Sir, respectfully, even if these are your friends, it's not right to allow this to happen. Just to get him a slap on the wrist.
Respectfully, we did
Marv,
have
shut up.
rooms. All right.
Although what he's saying is fair, we do have rooms in the castle.
Sir, they aren't political figures, correct?
I am.
They have been made political figures. These 3 people currently are my personal guards. Am I to be understood?
Okay. Sir. Yeah. Just don't let him off with a slap on the wrist, please.
Oh, trust me.
He won't.
He just gives Marvrov a fucking stare.
Officer, at this
There
point, I
will
think
be
I'd
no
rather be.
slapping of wrists.
Okay, maybe I stay in here for the. I say because I remembered what he did to me back in the other dimension.
Okay, sir. It's your judgment called. I will respect it. You'll go. I'll let Nafak remove the writing upon it. This won't get to your parents.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, the king and queen.
Would you kindly direct me to the merchant he stole this from?
I you would have to find the guard that arrested, or the one that was.
I know where it is.
Then I could take you.
Great. Great. Wonderful. Let's do that.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
It's okay. As you guys walk off, you hear him audibly and visibly, sigh.
Well, that's another one, boys. We're not getting our paycheck this year.
As soon as we are far enough away from any fucking guards, Bert just starts fucking giggling to himself.
Oh.
Huh?
The action I thought of.
I couldn't believe that actually worked.
I'm sorry?
On fed.
What do you mean you didn't think you
I
the
thought I would have
friends?
lost some respect around here, but no, apparently people still think of me as that fuck.
Yeah, I mean, your
Explain?
friend's Bert, the fucker.
Aren't you?
I thought it'd be much worse.
I'm tell you what.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I
Was
might
it
be the
bu-
returning crown prince, but that means any sway I did have is almost null. Or at least it should. So that begs the question, what are they listening to? What
Oh.
authority has been placed here in my absence? Oh, I am
What can we get
so
away with?
curious. No, let's not test that. However, you... He is definitely back to being angry as he looks at Marvrov.
Okay, listen, I can explain a lot of things.
Why did you underpay?
I didn't. Okay, technically, he was being rude,
Dude was a cunt.
and he
Yes,
did
everyone's rude. All of the
insult
merchants
us.
are rude here. You look like peasants.
No, I don't. Fuck off.
Okay,
I mean, he makes a valid point. You kind of do look like bums. No offense, but like that armor's fucking horrible.
okay, just
Okay,
I've seen...
it was given to me by the church.
we can
No,
disrespect
no,
Doesn't
Marvel.
you're right.
mean
You're right. You don't look like peasants. You look like adventurers.
Nice.
I'm fine with that.
which are worse.
I'm
In
good.
all
No one
honesty.
trusts adventurers. They think they lie and cheat and steal and murder.
I'm gonna try and trip Ziegel.
I mean, okay, the lying part does go to some of us, and the killing does, and the cheating, I don't think. We haven't cheated it.
Bert is going to give you a very hard stare.
Alright, I get it. Alright. Stop.
Listen, we're newly rich people. Can we have just a little bit of fun with being pompous idiots?
I...
Why are we going back to the shopkeep anyway?
I mean, you
To
still.
apologize and pay double out of your pay cut.
Oh my.
I think that's all of his pay. No, he wanted us to pay $300 for this
$300
White
for
Claw.
this?
And
Yeah.
it was
What?
not. It wasn't 300.
How much was it?
We never got the. We actually never got
I
the
gave you
price.
an answer. I
It
gave
was
you
like
an answer.
I thought it had something to do with like more than 3.
Oh, did it? Then I didn't hear it.
It was
Marv didn't hear
substantial.
it.
I don't remember what it was, but like, really
in the
shows how
hundreds.
little you paid, how little you
Okay,
intended to pay.
No, it wasn't that. It was more that I was trying to make sure Marcy doesn't kill someone and get us into trouble.
Oh no,
Yeah, he
it
also
was.
stole in the midst of it.
If you guys are gonna go to the shop, you'll probably
Find out.
you'll find out.
Well, fine.
All right.
That was Bert canonically cracking his knuckles.
That was me. Okay.
I'm guessing you guys are going to. Bert is going to force them to go to the shop.
Basically. Either that or I get choked out again.
I'm ready to get crumped.
And as you guys walk into the higher portion of Taman, of course, people are walking by. Some of them stare at Bert kind of in amazement, others kind of bowing their head. Others are very blatantly staring in disgust at Marcy and Marvroth.
If
Marcy's
Bert
acting
catches
like the,
anyone looking in disgust, he is going to give them the same hard stare.
And Marcy's gonna look flustered or like, oh, you don't have to do that, as people bow towards Bert, thinking it's for her.
And not a lot of them are even noticing Ziegel as Ziegel is now like what
He's just watching.
a little
she's just
under
walking,
a
I'm
whole
sorry.
foot under
Yeah.
the other two.
It's like the
Yeah.
camera, you just see everyone bowing, Ziegel's head just walking right under.
Literally, her hair is all that's like poking out in the,
Yeah.
picture.
I'm 6 foot something. Marv is like 6 foot something as well. And
6'8".
Bert, I have no idea.
Bert's like what 7 exact?
Yeah, 7.
Ziegel is like the tallest dwarf ever at 4'10".
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
right, I forgot.
Yeah, it is a height difference.
Yeah,
There's, like, only
but
2 people.
also she weighs 175 pounds. She's a fucking dwarf. They're built like goddamn tanks.
You guys make your way into the shop. You see the shop. There's no one in the shop as of right now, but the door is open and is listed as open. We can steal from them.
No, not! What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I'll be out in a second.
Sounds like an Eva response.
That is not an Eva response. Eva would 100% be down to steal. She'd be
No.
helping.
No, she would. She'd hate everything that Marcy does.
She would be begrudgingly helping.
She would. She
annoyed
she
that it
would
was Marcy that suggested it.
before she could.
Anyways,
Anywho,
I'll be on in a second. I'm just getting a new tablecloth.
we actually have a replacement. Possibly.
What? Okay.
Mother, come on.
Smiles. Hi
Motherfucker.
there.
She's being rude.
How? Okay.
I'm gonna put the bed sheets on the table.
Siegel's gonna smack Marvroth on his back. Go on. Do the thing. Do your song and dance.
My greatest
See you
apologies,
two again.
sir, for the way how we acted.
Hey, don't bring
you
me into that.
fucking better.
Oh,
Shut your fucking mouth. You paid for
That
the damn
thing-
thing.
Cost 1,000 gold to make.
I'm sorry.
I told
Uh-huh.
you this as you stole it.
I gave you 3 coins.
Yeah.
I'm
I think that's perfectly good enough for what was given.
It was 1,000 gold to make. I would upsell it.
Well, you know, it was 3 coins, and you got to throw insults at us, so I'd say it was a fair bargain.
How are you two not in jail?
Siegel
Bert is just going to turn to Marvroth and just give. Let's see. Excuse me, I have to find it real quick.
No, it's good.
Because even I don't
We
have
have-
1,000. We're gonna give this
Yeah,
guy
we-
2,000. Fucking Christ! I think I'd rather just give it back.
We'd be having to give them like
No, this is what Bert's giving you. He's not giving you money.
He's giving you a look.
Oh, is he giving me a look?
Yeah.
You need to look in general real quick.
Oh, alright.
We'd be giving them the joint amount of bounty that we got from for both of us.
Look!
Yep.
Oh god!
Yeah, we're not giving you that, dude.
I'm
None
going
of
to
us
I'm
here
going to
have
carefully
enough
take
funds.
the fabric out of my bag and place it
Get
on the table.
We're not doing any more than that.
There's nothing. You can clearly see.
He kind of picks it up with both hands and looks at the two of you at the top of his eyes, and then starts quickly searching over the whole thing for any small details. He keeps throwing it over and over in basically a circle.
If there are any imperfections with it, I
There
will
aren't.
repair it.
Which there aren't.
Bert, you hired a mom?
What?
See,
What?
that's your
Bert.
deal.
Bert, why do I know that name? Anyways,
Oh yes, he's the young Bertold, the 5th,
Fourth.
or was it 3rd?
oh, that's that
Mm,
fake
fourth.
prince that you guys were talking about. You guys just brought a random orc in here. Sure thing.
Fake friends.
He doesn't even look at.
I'm
Bert
gonna
at
turn.
all.
I'm gonna look at Ziegel and just point my hand. See,
Huh? What? What are you talking about? Not
Bert
rude.
is going to take and fish out from underneath his shirt
a fish.
a fucking signet ring
He doesn't even look
that
at it.
he's never had before
He's not even
or
looking at
brought
it.
up before now.
Yeah. We can say you're father Garrett too. Well, at least add more to it. I should say. Here, right? Sure, of course.
You cannot be on your status.
Of course. I dyed this. Guys, fucking dyed this perfect silk.
I'm sorry?
I can tell it's been dyed and has magic put upon it.
Died?
I say to Mercy.
You can always just use prestidigitation. It's not like
That does not fix the threats.
it doesn't fix the thread. Oh, shut the fuck up, you little pompous jerk. I'm gonna throw you like a football if you ever say that to me again.
For I get out.
Okay. And she leaves. She says, fuck you.
Someone's going to need to pay for this.
Well, you
Guy
have
looks up at Marvroth.
You have your fabric back, so you know, have a wonderful day. As he
Take this.
As he slowly
Hey,
starts
hey.
backing out. Sorry, I
I
can't
need repair damage here. You damaged this.
Signal cannot be heard. I think our calling stones aren't working, and I leave.
3 more
With
gold.
Marcy's.
Take your trashy clothes with you.
I'm sorry. As he pops his head back in.
You left all this
Marv.
trashy clothes on the desk too. Get it out.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I already denied you this. It's old.
Yeah, I'll take. I take.
Get out. Fucking
All your clothes are. Well, you know what? Your clothes are just overpriced.
You don't know what fashion is, and you
don't know what good manners are, sir.
Marv, calm down. Marv, calm down.
Get out of my shop before I call the police again for trespassing.
Because now I know he's a pompous little idiot, and he knows nothing of fashion.
You can cook him.
We can cook him like a silkworm.
Good lord.
You
Would
two.
you two kindly leave?
Okay.
Fine.
Really?
And then I'm going to
Before
like.
there are more problems I have to solve for you.
He's gonna just like walk out.
we can finally
Walk
go
out
to
and
the
like take
church.
like a sit outside. Kind of like pout. He's basically like Marv is basically like a 3-year-old with a with a temper tantrum at the moment because he's just so pissed right now.
Your friends show us something, but
I'm aware.
Do you two want anything here today?
So may I see the I forget what it's called. May I repair it for you?
No. You are not a
Understandable.
licensed dealer or person that can deal with this sort of stuff. I'm not allowing this to get more damage. It's already damaged enough.
Understandable. Let me pay for it.
You can pay for repairs.
Of course.
Give me a second to
Have you heard-
estimate how much it is.
Don't worry about the cost. Just send the bill to the Red Mace family. And as she says that, she's going to pull out a piece of paper and like start writing down her information. Yeah.
Here's my bank.
Okay, so first, oh my god. Do you want me to believe this is real? First, this one here with this foul looking family crest, and now you're part of the Red Mace family. What next? You're gonna tell me
I'm
that
not
your
part-
friend over there is an elder dragon?
I am not part of the Red Mace family. I am the royal smith.
Do you have any proof? Look. I need proof. Is this thing?
She summons her greatsword and places it on the table.
Oh,
This is a sword.
that's a
Yes.
threat.
It is a sword. And as you can see, on the
Get
very
out.
hilt of it is the Red Mace whatchamacallit?
Rest.
Crest.
You could have just hired somebody to do that.
Inspect it.
I'm not a blacksmith. I deal with clothes.
Sorry.
Mm.
Still.
Oh, right. You're the sort that deals with large processions and frivolous shows of power.
I appreciate offering for you to fix this and get fixed, but unless you two are buying anything, I'm going to kindly ask you to leave.
As you wish. Farewell.
The greatsword disappears and Ziegel leaves the information that he would be able to use to bill the Red Mace family for the damages and all that jazz. But
Huh?
but like this information is useless. They would never pay for anything for her.
Yeah. I was gonna
That's
say
so
these
fucked
addresses
up.
just don't exist anyways. Not that Seal, no.
He wouldn't.
Oh. Oh, just be damned, my boy is balling. I mean, y'all didn't
Eagle's
have
gonna
to.
head out.
Yeah, I mean, y'all shouldn't. We're not gonna go on a fetch quest for this man.
Anything, sir?
Bert's already fucking left.
Oh, okay.
We're all gone.
Okay.
Motherfucker. We should go to the Smith.
I am a smith.
Well,
We're
can you
going
make me
down
a club?
No,
we're going down a circle.
that's why would I make? You can
What?
you can just grab a stick off a tree and call that a
I
club.
know. I don't want to do the Burt way. I want to have like a cool
But like it's
club.
just as good. It's just as good. What are you talking about? You can carve it and make it yourself. Like
Listen, I want to try having a different weapon. All right. I've been using a rapier this whole time, and I'm not exactly the most graceful person in the world.
You should try a greatsword.
Greatsword, really?
Yeah. Well, yeah. You said you're not very graceful, and greatswords are
That's fair.
kind of.
Also, I kind of just
graceful.
want to like give a concussion.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Have you heard of a warhammer?
Warhammer.
Yeah. It's kind of small, relatively speaking. Like big, blunt end on one, and then just a nice little spike on the other.
Doesn't that sound interesting? I don't know. I want something that's like
Great for
I don't
smashing
want the club
people's
to be like
heads.
I want the club to be
It's
like a metal like a bat.
You guys make your way down towards the lower circle, the city, more towards
Like, hey,
the
we were gonna
entrance.
get church water.
Fuck that. No, at this
We can
point,
get
no.
church water from the lower end.
Oh wait, what we could? Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'll show you where to get some church water.
What church did we go to then?
You guys didn't. The two of you didn't know of any other churches. You guys just immediately thought to go towards the one in the royal grounds. That's all.
Fuck you!
Well, hey, it's your actions, not mine.
Fuck off!
And so far, you've gone out of it. This is a lesson you need to learn: is hey, your actions have consequences, and you're lucky this time. And maybe you should use your actions smarter.
Yeah, we do. We do need to be smarter, honestly.
No, I think my action was cool and funny.
Getting arrested, Haven't gone a whole town without killing guards or getting arrested.
I didn't kill any guards.
And the last town you did.
I didn't kill any guards.
No, that was Ava.
Huh?
Actually, no, you did. I
didn't kill any. I stabbed one.
Oh, that's right.
As I was trying to get out of the situation.
Right. That's totally not the same.
You went after the ankles.
That man had a wife and kids.
Lived. You don't know if he lived that.
Yeah, we don't. I mean,
you think
they
got a cleric?
Other guard in that town didn't live.
Anyways.
RC cut the Achilles heel.
Still, point stands. RC has not gone one town without causing some sort of crime or chaos.
Oh, hey, Marv was the one that committed the worst crime here.
He's a jackass.
He was a jackass.
I mean, he did steal a $2,000 silken thing.
1,000.
No, it was 1,000 to make.
Oh,
it was 1,000 to make.
Oh,
I mean, we can go to the alchemy shop now to get you another diamond dust.
As you guys make, where are you guys going?
Okay, so currently my list is alchemy shop, smithing, and church.
Yeah, the church.
Okay, anybody else have anything else they want to do?
Literally a clothing shop that isn't snooty down in the middle circle.
Yeah.
Um,
God, this place has a hierarchy.
Blacksmith. I'm writing this stuff down. Give me a second, so I don't forget to get you guys a place. Chemist,
I mean, like, I just want like something that's like carved out, like a back.
church.
Like, I don't want like a simple like stick
Yeah,
on the ground.
Ziegel absolutely wants to go to the blacksmith, but not for what you think.
Okay.
I want to kill him and take his place.
As you guys go
There can only be
into
one.
into the middle-ish, the weird kind of starting of the town where it starts to be a mix of old and newer buildings, very old and newer buildings as you classify. This is not the part of town you guys were at before, since you guys went to the very lower part of the town for the alchemy dust, the
Correct.
diamond dust. So this is a new part of town.
So shit at the lower parts down.
Yeah.
Good for them.
You guys find the shopping-ish area of this part of town. In the distance down the street, it's very well set up. It's an open marketplace. What a fountain in the middle, and behind, just straight down the road past the fountain's a decently sized church. It would stick over the skyline if you're looking into the city, but it doesn't really stand out as a church itself. But from its, what do you think was the church from the skyline? There's a blacksmith, an open air blacksmith, standing relatively near the center of the marketplace. An alchemist shop, clothing stores galore around here. Not so pompous though. It's more you do see some adventuring gear shops alongside, sometimes mixed with clothing shops. Uh, you see some other basic food stands and stuff.
Is there a visible gay bar?
Bar? This isn't the bar part of town.
Oh man, I was gonna slap Burr on the back of the head and say, "Look, you're home."
About to do a fucking bar crawl, I guess.
Do a hate crime.
Well,
hate
you
you.
guys got some time and some money, presumably, and I never gave money to your character, Hina. So
Yeah,
give me
I
a second.
totally forgot about that. Don't worry.
I did
Siegel
too
gets
over the last
money?
week. Starting money. Every character gets starting
Yeah.
money.
Right.
Based on the level, which I forgot to take notes on last week. I remember talking about it, but I totally forgot to do it because I didn't take notes. So give me a second here for you, Ziegel, and you guys start making the list of stuff you might want.
Okay.
Not everything. Not you. No guarantee you'll get it, but
Okay.
and Marcy, I'll allow you to look into magic items. Let's just say for you specifically, you might be able to get one for cheaper or a special deal.
For giving
Sure,
you your cat
sure.
in Minecraft.
Sure. Here. There is a sign on one of the magic shops. Just to make this in lore. Beat me in a magic competition, get one free item. There.
What does that mean?
You could get a free
Kill-
item.
Get
Who
a free item,
knows?
beat up the person.
Maybe. Who knows? It could be the hammer of thunderbolts, or maybe it could be an alchemy jar. You don't know. It's a free item.
It's a random free item. I'm fine with that. I don't know what I wanted.
Please
I'm
look
kinda-
I'm
into
for
it.
alchemy jar so I can generate a gallon of mayo.
Oh god.
What does that mean? What just happened?
So you guys write down what you want, and not on private message. Do me a favor.
I'll put it in the items found.
Yeah, put in items found. Yeah. I said not private message. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I feel like I should suggest maybe another text channel that's just shopping list.
We can,
No.
but
I mean, we're not gonna do this all the time.
Oh
you guys
yeah.
aren't gonna do it all the time, so
We barely use items
Yeah,
found
that's
to
fair.
begin with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think before, like, we've actually used items found for like, hey, can we have this, this, and this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's you guys have used it in the past, and you guys also use it. Mainly use it for me when I just here's a dumping of shit that you guys found. You guys figure out what you want out of it.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
got
Alright.
some major loot from that.
In that case, I have one thing I need.
And do I choose the magic item I want, or can you choose that for me?
If you really want me to choose it for you, sure.
I don't really know. I mean, like, I don't really know magic items, nor do I think of any on top of the mind that
There's
Marcy
a
really
couple
needs.
magic. There's a couple magic items that would be really nice for warlocks. I would suggest looking into those first, so I don't just give you a random one.
Search item names. I don't. I mean, like,
Because if I give you a random one, it's gonna be useless.
okay.
Or
I mean,
just
what's the rarity that I can go for?
we agreed upon up to an uncommon, I think, for the dog.
Was it
Minecraft dog? No, it was
cat? It was your cat.
cat. Yeah, cat.
Yeah,
I think we agreed up to an
because I
uncommon.
bartered with you.
Yeah. No, like one common. You're like, no, uncommon. Tried talking me
I
into a
thought we went
rare,
up
but
to a rare.
you tried. Oh no! No! I do remember. No. We agreed that one rare or two uncommons.
Yeah. Okay.
One or the other.
Bag of beans.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that.
Closer.
No idea what it
Bag of
does.
beans.
Yeah.
Bag.
It's just,
Ira gave you guys a bag of beans.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, no, yeah, no. I just.
You throw it, and it's basically a bag of grenades. That's what it is.
Oh.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I don't think we ever found. I thought it was just a bag of beans I've been carrying, honestly.
No, it's a bag of grenades.
Oh, the amount.
Every item I give you, basically, a lot of the items I put in items found are actual D&D items.
Okay, wait. What about the glass orb full of water?
It's a D&D item, but as we've said, it's fucking useless.
Yeah, because you've told me it's like, oh yeah, no, I just gave you that to fuck with you. I've just been.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that one.
On the same tier as me. Don't fucking call me a little shit for fucking with people.
Yeah, no, I gave that to you
Yeah,
in mind that it's a fucking. It is a trinket. You can find it in the D&D. And I think it's the Dungeon Master's Guide. You can find it in trinket list.
Okay.
It's fucking useless though. It does nothing. It's not used for spells.
Oh, let me see what it does.
Magic items, D&D 5th edition.
Give me your list too, Hina. You know if I haven't given you a starting gold level yet. I'm getting there.
Oh yeah, sure.
Armblade? What the fuck?
Armblade? What is it, Cyberpunk?
I can't find any good list stuff. Warlock. Okay. Searching all this shit is just like sifting through a bag of garbage. I don't know what's a thing that is useful. Or a thing at all. Amulet of protection from turning. Can I see what the fuck it does? The hidden shrine of Tomoyakin. Constitution scores 19. What? What's my constitution already?
An amount.
Holy
12.
crap. You're gonna be able to go on a buying spree on the suggested stuff. You know?
Yo.
Well, you guys aren't level. You guys are never mind. You guys are level 9 still. So if you guys are a few levels higher, it will be 5,000 to start.
What the fuck is a Charon blade?
So I'll give you the high end of the 5 through 10. So you're gonna roll a 1d10 for me.
Uh-huh.
Tell me what it is.
Okay. It is a 8.
8. Okay, so grand total is 700 gold on you.
Okay.
And you can convert how many of that you want to what you suggested. I would not suggest a lot. And you do get did you already grab a magic item?
No, I didn't. I just took level 1 starting gear.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna feel bad of giving you a magic item because it took me so long to give Marcy hers.
Yeah.
To be fair, to be fair, if I already know like one really simple magic item, or at least
common.
simply put, no, I think it's either
Astral
uncommon
Shard.
or maybe rare. Yeah, totally. Yeah, give me the astral shard. It's totally useless with this character.
Yeah, totally useless.
No, it is. It requires attunement to a sorcerer.
Yeah, I looked through.
Doesn't mean you can't take a level into it.
I can't. I have 8 charisma.
Hey, look, with how rulings work, you can grab. Technically, you can grab a ring. You can grab a ring or a band that increases your charisma up to that 13.
I don't think that's how that actually works because
they fix that.
I'm pretty sure like the ruling is that you need to have a base stat.
Silver implement is
Well, technically.
Yeah.
Well, technically.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I don't want that.
Multi-classing rules are stupid.
Lots.
It would also suck for you since spells would be really low because rogue. If I remember right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is made from a large diamond.
I'll skip the. It's only one uncommon magic item. You guys are gonna start getting a lot more magic items coming up here, anyways.
Fuck that. Sorry, I looked that up there.
Yeah, fuck magic items, says Marcy.
Bloodstone. I like that
Yeah,
bloodstone. It sucks.
Yeah, it's. You already got your white cloth, Marv.
Yeah. No, I give it back.
You ripped a piece off of another one and then left.
Yeah, you did.
Wow,
You did that.
No,
You did.
I didn't do that. He did that.
Actually, he did that.
He was the one that gave me it. I was like, just so
You
pissed.
kind of just stole it, like as out of spite at the once you left.
I did not want any more problems, honestly.
You created a lot more.
Yeah, literally, I did that out of spite, and the amount of spite just created so many problems. I was like, fuck.
Bracer flying daggers. Armband appears to have thin daggers strapped.
Yeah, just write the stuff on there. So you already have your white cloth.
Thank you.
Daggers from the bracer immediately hurt them. I don't like that.
Do you have enough?
Yes, I do. I have 400.
Yeah, you can look for more. Holy water's free.
Oh, okay.
Idol of capturing.
So you're a part of the church. Holy water's free.
Dude, I fucking hate this magic artifacts website that I'm using. Was it
Yeah,
D&D Beyond?
Yeah, D&D Beyond's not good.
I can't like I'll try to open it and see what the fucking
D&D Beyond sucks.
Afterwards.
I think D&D 5e.
Did you hear about the Pinkertons thing that happened with the Wizards of the Coast?
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so pissed off about that. I watched all those videos. Like
Roll 20 is a little better, but that's
Roll 20 is a little better. Don't get me wrong, the entire set got leaked. It's not a big set for Magic. It's a 50 card set. Wizards,
yeah, but the fact that they sent
still
the
fucked up.
Pinkertons.
Yeah, Pinkertons. They still fucking sent the fucking Pinkertons. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, they should have done something about it, but not send Pinkertons or use violence or threaten his life. Basically, with Pinkertons. There is no silver lining. I'm not defending anything. I'm just saying it was going to happen, but holy crap, did they go way overboard?
And the worst part was that YouTuber works with them.
Oh God, really?
Yeah.
They called him, and like all they did was they called him one time
I didn't know
with
that.
an unlisted number and didn't leave a voicemail.
I didn't know that. Oh
my
God.
Yeah, no, I heard that shit on like because I follow a guy on TikTok who actually does the news and shit, and yeah, he was talking about that. I was like,
he probably is like big as well, so like he probably has a business email.
He's a pretty small YouTuber, but
he was pretty small. He got like around 15,000 subscribers out of those 3 videos.
Yeah, but
before then he had like a few thousand max.
He works with.
Actually, can you describe what a beast is?
A beast. A beast is a subtype. Beast is a subtype of an enemy. Just like how humans are a subtype of an enemy, or humanoids, birds.
It's something that's like 4-legged.
Yeah.
Or
No,
not
not
human-like?
necessarily. It is a sub. Dogs aren't considered beasts.
Okay.
Uh,
Just
they are
something that
not
isn't
general
like
animal.
normal.
Beasts. There's it's hard to describe. It's like a card game tribe, you know.
Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm considering Bridal of Chaos, but I don't know.
Yeah, you'd have to be fighting specifically beasts
Yeah, we don't usually do that often.
because you
Time
guys
of
just keep
opening.
on going to. Guys, it's not my
Okay,
fault.
your character led us to towns.
Yeah, you guys still. That's besides the point.
Mm-hmm.
HR was
Alright.
going to be guiding you guys, and then you guys fought. You guys got stuck. That one's on me. I purposely got you guys stuck. But
Yes. The Hollow Metal 2
there's a lot of time
creatures.
beforehand.
Time of opening. You can strike it as an action. Pointing it out there.
As you guys figure
Whoa.
this stuff out, Marv, please feel free to go grab another $100 worth of. Try and find $100
Yeah,
worth more with them.
I'm looking for stuff and I'm trying to figure.
I should have told you guys to look at magic items of the last week. I'm so sorry.
Ah, you're fine, man.
But yeah, look at some magic items. Put it in your. Go a little. My chair just fell down. Cool.
You good?
No one but me should be getting magic items, mind you.
Yeah, you guys. Everyone, go a little over your budget since I'm not going to give you everything. God, my chair just fell.
Time can be used 10 times. That's like 10 times fast to become used. Oh, the time of opening is not gonna be me for me.
Yeah,
Oh.
no. You guys look at some magic items. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab food.
Alright.
Okay.
Claws of Umber Hulk. What the fuck is that? That sounds sick. Oh, it's a
I should
claw
also
melee
clarify
item.
magic. Also the other places. Don't just think about magic items. Blacksmith, alchemist, clothing stores, foods, and stuff.
I've already put that stuff on there.
I just wanted to remind it.
Of brown iron are forged in the brown iron, forged in the shape of Umber Hulk's claws. I don't know what those are. But you can fuse a claw as a melee action while wearing it. I don't. Yeah. I can do that by myself. Cloak of a bat. No, I was thinking of a sports bat. Cloak of a sports bat. You just turn into a bat suddenly. You just fall over to your side. Corpse Slayer. Oh, hidden undead weapon. Okay, I don't care. A lot of these are so situational.
You could always
You
go with
still
Old
bring the short
Faithful.
sword?
What? What's up?
Huh?
You could always go with Old Faithful with like a wand of thunderbolts or something.
I can Wand of Thunder. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't want to
you
go like. I want to be boring with the one magic item I'm getting.
I mean, a wand of thunderbolts is not boring, or like I guess a wand of fireball. I guess.
I guess it's not really my Marcy style. Dimensional cuffs. I can shackle. Cue to this world.
There are like two things that I think would be like great flavor wise, but in all honesty, looking at them, they kind of just suck.
Because
In
honestly,
actuality,
I actually have no idea what to pick. I'm trying to look through.
These shackles on incapacitated creature. The shackles just to fit the cries.
Kinda wanna do- I kind of want to do something funny and make Bert just use a hammer and sickle throughout the rest of the game.
That's fucking rad. Based Bert.
just saying, you could pick up a warhammer.
The shackles prevent. I mean, me.
No, Bert.
Yeah, Bert would be more useful for. I'll have the club because clubs
you know,
are
yeah,
more
would you-
useful for a warlock.
You know what you
Margraf,
have any?
you're silvering your sword?
Yeah, I wanted to get it a little bit silvered.
Shackles prevent a creature bound by
Alright.
them.
I don't know why. Just
A method of extra dimensional
some of the
movement.
other
I could-
one-offs that we did kind of got me a little fucking spooked. So just in case.
I love the dimensional shackles. I could bind Q to this world and then make him never escape.
Oh my god.
My ultimate spite. Okay. See if I can find a magical club on here. Club. No. Mace? Are maces clubs? Or are they different?
They're basically clubs.
I mean, yeah, especially like maces that
Uh,
look
what-
especially like clubs.
What a mace specifically is it's a rod with a big ass ball on the end of it.
No, that's not. That's not it. That's not.
I
That's
mean,
a
technically it is.
no.
That particular version of it, yeah.
Yeah, that
Like
particular version.
there are certain maces
That's a
that
third
are
star.
different. Morningstar is
Morningstar. Yeah.
specifically that style of mace, only spikes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maces are just like a better club, so I could just buy that. I'm thinking of the mace. What I'm thinking of as the mace for Marcy is it just looks like a bat with like spikes on it.
Better off
Like
looking for it at a Morningstar then.
no, like
Yeah,
hold up, let
I
me
That
know.
with
find it.
spikes on it. Smile.
What the hell is this?
Oh well, what's this?
Oh, oh, it's a bardic instrument.
What website are you guys using?
I'm using Roll20.
Roll20.
If you'd
Gotcha.
like, I could give you the exact page I'm looking at.
Sure. Yeah, just to get an idea of what I want. I actually
This
don't know what
exact thing.
that looks mean.
That's a mace, baby.
That's a mace.
Yeah.
By that.
Can
Yeah,
you help
look
me?
at.
You're smart. Fucking hell.
Fuck
Mm.
you. Listen, I was
Ooh.
playing a game, alright? I was playing Portal 2 and the mod actually is fucking hard.
What?
Wand of the War Mage.
The mace of disruption. When you hit a
Alright, I'm
fiend
good.
or an undead with this magic weapon, the creature takes an extra 6 radiant damage. That's not Marcy's type of deal.
I could use the War
Radiant
Mage.
damage. Who cares about radiant damage? Mace of smiting. Smiting. That's also not Marcy's language. Mace of terror. Mace of terror. This magic weapon has 3 charges while holding it. I mean, 3 charges per day. I don't know. While holding it, you can use an action and expend 1 charge to release a wave of terror. Each creature of your choice within a 30-foot radius extending you must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw to become frightened of you for 1 minute. If you move far away, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If it has nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. Okay, what's the disruption? If it's a bright light, I don't care. Three magic maces, and one of them is. Let's see. Mace of Terror.
I am privately asking Axelot for an upgrade to my mace.
You have a mace?
Great. What's it listed
A
as? Great
club?
Club. It's listed as a Great Club.
Yeah. It's the table of a chair.
It's a fucking table leg.
Yeah.
A fucking mahogany table leg.
You beat people with that.
I beat
Elemental
people
presence.
with this.
Failed experiment wand. Sounds fun.
You think you'd
Oh, you want an item that's fun? Look up the boots of blinding speed, Smile.
I don't think that's ultra. I think that's ultra rare.
Mhm.
Feather token, flame tongue. Because like I'm trying to get like something that's just useful for a warlock.
Yeah.
Because I actually want to deal damage. Oh,
Yeah.
ask him if I can
That's
get some scale
why.
mail +1?
So like, that's why I recommended the
Also,
like just stabs in general that let you cast a spell, because that's just extra spells you can just cast for damage.
yeah, but I've already unbinded the rapier.
Yeah. Well,
So I might as well
you don't need to bind the rapier. You can like
just use it as a side weapon.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot to sift through. I just got back.
Jibicine, Ghost Lantern, Giant Slayer.
Um,
No, Battle Axe. Battle Axe.
Hey, Axel, how would you feel about a scale mail +1? Or no?
put it on your list.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm making the list.
Weapon. Oh fuck! I could have just used this site for weapons. Stupid idiot, dumbass piece of shit. Me.
Yeah.
I have a
Club,
funny
dagger,
feeling that
dart.
Axelot will not give us a very specific item, Bert.
What's that?
I could use
The alchemy jug.
Okay, what is the alchemy jug?
It's literally okay. So it's literally not once per day, but every day you can make a certain amount of fluid,
Uh-huh.
and one of the fluids is mayo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Is this the fucking SCP?
Oh.
No, this is an item in DnD.
Well, no, I'm talking
like
about
a
like
list
is this
of it's a
basically
list
the
of
SCP
10.
that like you just like type in the what you want as a liquid.
I don't think so.
I can get lava in a cup.
No, it's from a list. It's acid, basic poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil,
Well, I don't
vinegar,
like that.
water, fresh water, salt, and wine.
I'll just try to cover up that's cum.
Oh wait, you can specifically make 2 gallons of mayonnaise.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, a little broken, a little overpowered.
The best torture item: drowning someone in fucking mayonnaise.
So
Fucking
fucked up.
waterboard mayo.
Oh my god, why are you like
It won't
this?
be waterboarding, it'll be
Silver-bladed
suffocation.
sickle glimmers softly with moon.
Oh, I
Weapon
just
gain a +2
realized
bonus
that's
to attack and
fucked.
damage rolls. I don't want a sickle. Yeah, she's gonna go with the. Okay, let's see. Let me go back to the items found.
Oh, keep in mind,
Mace
by the way,
of-
for the rarities, keep in mind that put more uncommon stuff
Yeah.
because
But more. Huh?
commons, those are free for everyone basically, but rare stuff, those normally aren't given out.
I'm getting this from a battle, so I'll say.
For you, like I said, you're an exception. It's 1 rare or 2 uncommon.
Oh wait, magic item shop. Is there just like any magic item in? Or is it
No.
literally like a magic item?
For you, making an exception for
Okay.
your choice of thing.
Just look at that with.
And only, you have to specify, that is the magic item for the cat.
Yeah,
I should say more than dual.
yeah, it's just 1 rare magic item that I'm getting.
They can continue with your, and just split the list of the other stuff you want.
Coffin from church. Where else were we going? Clothes shop? I don't need anything from clothes shop. My clothes are like bugs or carapace. What other things were clothes?
Motherfucker
Food?
really just said my
So you got
clothes are
blacksmith,
immaculate.
alchemist, church, clothing, food stands, then adventuring gear.
Most of my things for my spells are just
Oh my
blood
g-
and bone.
Oh, wait, finally. I'll be able.
Alchemy shops normally hold just random junk because spellcasting.
Vampiric touch.
Excellent, finally. I'll be able to see in the dark.
Maybe.
Goggles of night.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Uh-huh.
No, I
they get
just
stolen
saw-
from
I
you
just saw-
immediately.
I just saw one that says goggles of night. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just throw that in there just to be funny.
Art of Madness. Let's see what I have to use for that. VS. No, nothing. Yeah, most of my shit's just like either doesn't have a thing. Let's see, hex. I shouldn't have looked up just hex because I realized that's also a word that's used. Let's see. Concentration. Petrified Eye of Newt. Okay. Adding that to the list.
Tina,
Yes.
most of those items are rare.
No, only one of them is.
I've found everything I want.
Most weapons of plus X are rare.
Two
Most
toddler
mind blades are
harnesses,
rare. All mind
oversized.
blades are rare.
Fuck off. You're not putting me in that.
2 toddler harness.
It's for you and me, Marv.
Is that the one where you go to like Disneyland and you see those kids?
Animating armor isn't rare, so I
Yeah,
guess.
no. It's
Still,
Magic item.
I mean, I say weapon
Weapon
of
and
plus
mind.
X. I think the rare one is specifically +3.
no, it's +1.
Really?
+3 is legendary.
No, Cap. No, Cap. Why? It's
Dude, regular D&D balancing is garbage.
That's very rare. All right, I'm not gonna grab that.
Not legendary. What's the one above very rare? I forget. The legendary is one of a kind. Then. But yeah, no. +1 items
no.
are base
+1. +1 is uncommon. +2 is rare. +3 is very rare because it's showing for some stupid reason. For some stupid reason, Wikidot is showing. It's just showing plus, probably because it's easier. +1, 2, and 3 under the same link, and is just listing all 3 under all 3 tabs.
That's my list. Anything else I want to get, I'll just like ask Axelot, hey, what's in the shop? Because I have no idea what the fuck's in that alchemy. Or what he'll be putting right in front of me, like a baby. Everything else, I'm just like, yeah, this shit's cool. And also, I need one of those for a spell.
Okay.
I think I got
I don't know what weapon. I was looking at a regular weapon earlier that was like +1 blank +1. It was rare. That's weird.
Might have been +1, and it does other stuff.
No, it didn't.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna put.
I don't know what I was looking at. Maybe it was for some reason a homebrew one because for some reason D&D Beyond doesn't have a. Oh yeah, because like D&D Beyond listed as weapon +1 generally, right? They don't have blank weapon +1, which is problematic for character sheets because cool, you equipped your weapon +1. What's the weapon +1? Because some people are stupid and use D&D Beyond as their character sheet.
Or God forbid you're dumb and use G sheets and you just put weapon +1 and like manually type in a weapon +1.
All right.
That'd be silly.
All right, is that everything for everyone?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Got a lot of items here. Relatively
Just 3 for me.
Yeah.
I'm personally just like, yo, I'll take whatever I can get.
All right.
I should probably
Well,
get armor, but I didn't think of that, and nor will I think of it ever.
all right.
That's a
So
father.
Okay, I know the answer will be no, but please.
What's an ever smoking bottle? Why is he buying a deck of illusions? I don't know what they do.
no crabs.
Aw.
Damn.
I fucking hate crabs.
They're sea spiders. They are sea spiders.
I know.
For that, you
I
aren't
like
even getting your.
crabs.
You're
I
definitely
know.
not getting your vicious great club now.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Crabs.
I know the answer was
crabs.
no. I just wanted to show you that, yep, this thing exists. Smile.
Crabs. No. Nuh-uh. No. The only type of crabs you'll be seeing in this game are demon crabs. You fucking.
I'm already here.
What's with all the super reactions?
I just like wasting them.
Okay, that's stupid. Whatever
What am
super
I gonna
reaction
use
is,
it
that's
for?
stupid. No. I'm not saying that you're wasting them is stupid. I think the existence of them is stupid.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm fucking with them.
Well, I'll tell you what items you can find and for what price. It's not everything's gonna be findable here. Shit. Starting with Marv, let's go down the list here.
Hi.
You're of course able to find the diamond dust since that's easy to find. Like I said, the holy water will be free since you're a cleric.
Right.
Sure, modifying is easy to do. That will cost. What sword are you specifically modifying?
The short sword in my inventory.
Okay. Short sword modification. Say 25 gold if you have the silver.
I have 100 gold and 10 copper.
No, I mean the silver as in the
no.
metal.
Oh fuck no, I don't have silver. I was hoping they would have it. If not,
It'll
then
cost
That'd be
extra
an
if you don't
upcharge.
provide.
It costs extra.
Oh, okay, how much extra?
$1.
For a short sword, head amount of silver, they're gonna suggest that you only use it on the blade edge
Mm-hmm.
and come back every now and then to get it. Go to a blacksmith to add it back, so it won't cost more. Since silver isn't finite, but is not exactly the best metal for swords. So rather you just coat the edges with it.
Yeah,
sharpen
that's what I meant. Like, I don't know, like
Yeah.
coating like the edges of it.
So for just the edges of the short sword, since it's a short sword, on top of the 25, let's call it 15.
Okay, so
15 to get that modified. If you want to buy that, scale mail plus 1 is going to cost a lot more than what you have.
never mind then, I guess.
Because base scale mail is 50 GP, and then you had to modify it with magic. So, depending on what type of oils are you looking for?
For oils, it was more of like flammable. Like, when I read the wiki, it just said oil, like the flammable.
Is it for a spell?
Yep.
Okay.
This man wants to inflict even more arson.
Hey, listen.
Look, I'm not stopping him. I can't stop him by not selling the item.
He's had a run-in with the arson crowd, and listen, you learn it.
You can buy. Okay, do me a favor here to see if you would, be smart in this situation.
Okay.
Roll me a d20 on intelligence.
On intelligence, gotcha. All right.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. What's my? All right. So my.
Can I assist him?
No.
Okay.
You guys have split, and you're all looking
right.
for your own individual stuff while he's rolling.
I think Marcy's sticking with Marvoth.
Okay, you're smart enough to know that most oils, some cooking oils especially, are very flammable. And in fact, you can probably just buy mead. Buy some really cheap alcohol instead.
Okay, yeah.
And honestly, if you're looking for 3 things of alcohol, they'll come in a good pint-sized amount.
Cool, okay.
So if you're looking compared to 3 small vials or, jars, it depends. Do you want a jar? Do you want a pint? How?
Okay, so how big are like the jars? Are they like kind of like handheld size? Because I feel like a pint would be like small. Or would that be like the size of my?
Did you not want a pint?
Not really. Education system sucks.
Pint is
not wrong. It's 16 fluid ounces.
16 fluid. Yeah, I'll take a pint.
Which I think is an eighth of a gallon.
It's on average bigger than most like oils, since most oils only go up to like 12, 15. So you can buy 3 pints of pretty shitty alcohol with that 19.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's just go for a pint.
I'll put a 6. If you want 3 pints, we can do 6. Let's do 5 gold.
5 gold? Okay.
Powdered silver itself. How much do you need? Is there a price on that one?
I actually did not see. I'm fine without the powdered silver.
Okay. Specifically bolts, not ammo.
Bolts. So yeah, because I use a.
Do you want crossbow bolts?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Crossbow bolts. Sorry,
okay.
I didn't realize there's more bolts. But yeah,
There
I need
is
crossbow bolts.
no, there's not more than one. There's modified bolts, but there's also arrows versus bolts versus ammunition.
Ah, okay.
Ammunition goes into guns, arrows goes into bows, and bolts go into crossbows.
Yeah, I need.
You know, that's not how that works in real life anymore, at least.
Hey, asking for a friend.
What's up?
Would say Marvroth be able to hand Zeagle like 10 silver coin and Zeagle be able to use
10 silver coins, not a lot of metal.
Poor
but
ass.
statement stands. Would he be able to like hand me 10 silver coin and I in turn said silver coin into fucking powder using mending?
Mending?
Yeah, because I like that.
That's a good question. Give me a second on you on that. 50 bolts if you want to know. One bolt each, right? You can bargain for bulk price. Acid, you're not going to find. And if you are going to find, yeah, you aren't going to find acid here. That's
Okay.
not the right part of town.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta find drugs here. Sorry, man.
Somebody was, remember, you guys almost got arrested for trying to buy poison earlier. So,
Yeah, but that's different. This is
We should do
acid.
that
it's
again.
really not. It's just not poison, you know. It's just the acid that can burn the skin off of someone.
Just buy a damn alchemy jug. You can get fucking poison and acid through it.
Well, then you buy it.
Anyways,
I am.
Anyways.
arrows and mayonnaise.
so
yeah,
what's
But yeah,
bargain is persuasion.
my persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion roll to get a bulk reduction on the bolts, and that'll determine whether or not you can actually buy the goggles of night. Since how many gold do you have left after the 3 diamond dust and the 40? So you've spent 46 out of the 100 left, so you have around 54.
So I got an 18 on persuasion.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 9. I got a 9. So
For a bulk price, you know, let's say they come in a batch of 10 bolts each, since that's the average, little case of them, you know, they come in little things. You got 5 of them. I could knock. You know, you talked me into it. Let's. You can pay. No, I don't think I can go any lower. 35. That seems like a good deal. Normally these go for 1 bolt each, 1 a beat. Yeah, sorry.
I'm good.
35.
I'm fine with that.
All right, and that should leave you with around 26.
26. Oh yeah.
That's how math works, right? 46. Let me look.
I already.
100 minus 46 minus 35. Oh,
We left.
you have
20.
19.
19? Okay,
Yeah,
I thought it was 20.
Yeah, no, the buying price of the goggles are 25.
The 25. Oh, okay then.
Might be able to convince your friends.
Yeah, can I? Someone
Uh,
spot me 6 extra gold.
Oh yeah, I give him to it. 6 extra gold.
all right, cool. Yeah, you're no longer dark visionless.
Yay! Finally, I can see.
Wait. This is for the vision of dark vision.
Yeah, the night.
Googles of
I
Google.
steal it back.
Google. Okay.
He's not getting that.
Okay.
Why would I? Just
All right, never mind.
Damn it.
All right.
Dale?
Also,
Dale?
I don't want to
Yeah.
do instant math. You're not with us.
Yeah, no, they're gone. They're gone. You're
I'm
gonna
the
have
only
to.
one that said I was there
Oh,
for
all
you.
right,
Yeah,
you know what?
the
Can
others
I,
are gonna
can I
go
do
find it.
performance outside? Just...
Can
I try-
We'll get to you later. We'll get to you later. Keep that at the back of your
head.
head. Keep that at the back of your head. I'll get to you later. Let's move on to Zeagle. Zeagle.
Hustle some gold.
That adamantine armor.
Yes.
What type? Got chain, scale, breastplate, half. You
I
know,
figured
those are the dex
go-
ones. You also got ring, chain.
I figured go with what I have already and just upgrade my armor with my chainmail armor.
Okay. Upgrade the chainmail armor up. Sure thing. All right. Good. Yeah, that one with your 600 in total. Let's say that's one if it's an upgrade specifically.
Mhm.
It's not shit. It's not necessarily Problem with this is with how 5e normally works. Adamantine is a ore, so it's not a magic item per se. This is a blacksmith item, so you aren't going to get a reduction on price, but you might be able to sell them your breastplate. No, your chainmail. So, you can bargain to see how much you get for that chainmail.
Sure.
And you can make the price difference off of the adamantine, which let's say is
1 second.
Yeah. Normally, adamantine would normally cost only like not a lot. I think chainmail itself doesn't cost a lot. Yeah, normal chainmail only costs 75.
I rolled a 15. What am I adding to it for persuasion? Or what? What's it? Persuasion?
It's persuasion.
Okay.
Bargaining's always persuasion.
Yeah. Persuasion. 14.
Okay. You aren't going to get much more for it. You still beat the 12, which is a decent size of bargaining. Not much. Since they need to make a profit off this, and they need to repair it, the armor up a little bit since it's a little dinked and din. They want to make it look pretty, Not only do they need to resell it for a profit, so that normally it'd be 50 gold, but since it's a little worn by now.
She just makes a little hint, hey, you can always sell it for as official red mace armor.
Sure, sure thing. We can do 40. 40 make the difference up for your adamantine armor. Let's say for the adamantine armor, it was gonna be around 200, so 160 for the adamantine now if you take your chainmail. How's that sound?
Yep, sounds good. Down to 440. Right. Yeah, 440.
And all right, that mind blade. Let's get to that later. That one, be a bit of an ask.
Talk to you in private about it.
No, we can do it now, but that's one of the last things we can get to when all of you are together. Alchemy Jug. I think you and Bert should be around for that one. So I think both of you really want it.
I think Bert and Ziegel are being with each other.
Yeah.
Split up in pairs.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys are at the blacksmith right now. So let's finish off the blacksmith items with both of you. Both.
I'd also like to inspect. Does the blacksmith have any stuff just sitting around?
They're working on stuff. It's an open blacksmith to the air. So
okay. Want to just inspect their jazz.
It's okay. Well, we can get to the roleplay stuff in a second. You can get to these items. That weapon of X depends on what plus X. I would say, like I said, maximum is going to be +1.
Yeah, okay.
Since rare, unless you really get out of mind.
The thing
unless you want the mind blade instead, it's one or the other.
Yeah, that's a thing. I will take the weapon of +1 if I cannot have the mind blade.
All right. While I think about that,
and the ring of water walking, because that one's more like, hey, never hurts.
Yeah, what ring of water walking? That one. I've never heard anybody use this one before, so I don't know.
Listen, man, we had one instance where, or actually more like a couple instances in the last campaign where we were swimming and my character nearly fucking drowned because of it.
That sucks to be you. You failed your dex
under
roll.
A waterfall.
Oh no! The last one, there's a lot of it. The one that you joined in before that was canceled the session after you before.
Yeah, that was so unfortunate, man.
So unfortunate. There was a lot of rivers.
Yeah.
That plane, the plane they were on was a lot of rivers. They were on a boat.
Funny.
Yeah. TLDR, I just want to prep for the what ifs, and it doesn't require attunement, so it's literally free.
It's literally free.
Aside from the fact that it costs money.
Oh God, no, mind blade's not happening. That's psychic damage. No, it's not psychic.
Can I do flame tongue instead?
Oh.
Flame tongue is same thing, but instead it's just fire.
Fire is still rare, if I remember right.
Yeah, it is.
So here. I will allow you guys to get the alchemy jug
Okay.
Uh-huh.
if you don't try and talk me into a rare weapon, because that's going to stick with you for a long time.
No.
Deal?
I'll take the +1 blade.
All right, take a +1 blade of your choice. If it's on you, discounted. Mind blades are nowhere to be found at this sound. That's how I'm gonna get around that. While you figure out what weapon you want or what weapon you have on you want to use, Bert. So the blacksmith, you bring them the offer of the harness. They look you dead in the eyes. Okay, more custom order stuff. Great, fun. Is this a kink something with kinks?
No, I
I-
just have 2 literal man-children that I have to control.
I
Okay.
would get out of it.
Okay.
This is for me.
Make it magically binding! Zeagle calls from across the room.
That one is a lot more work for me. Look, you can talk me into it, but it matters on how much gold you're willing to pay. I don't normally do these sort of orders. As you see, I make plenty of money from pompous, no offense, adventurers coming in thinking they deserve the best work, but are too poor to go up to the upper part of town. Right?
Hmm.
So I can't bother with side projects like this for that much longer, especially depending on how large these man children are.
Regular human-sized, as far as I'm aware.
Sir, you are 7 feet tall. I need something that's not regular to you. You got measurements on these people?
Bert's just going to pick up Zeagle and raise her up.
Okay.
Her chest size should be about right.
One's a Dragonborn, one's a Plasmoid.
One's a plasmoid? Okay,
Yeah.
first of all, don't make
That's
me
why we
measure
need
their
the
chest.
magical.
That's a little rude, sir. Second of all,
What's
Zeagle's
weird
the
about
one that
it?
tells it's a dragonborn and a plasmoid. Dale couldn't have said that.
so Dragonborn,
Pretty big
do we need to
stature.
make it
Probably.
fireproof?
No.
Plasmoid,
He's
do you understand that they can just,
And it's magically binding.
that's not how
One-
plasmoids work.
Alright.
Don't worry.
I think a jar would be better for you. That's normally what most police use on plasmoids, anyways, nowadays. I don't agree with the practice, don't get me wrong, but I have nothing else. Are you sure you really want this? Like,
Not
can you put your friend down all? Also,
Not particularly. I kind of just. This was mostly I want something to
I could-
maybe make
I
it
could
so
make
that
you a
we
little
don't
I
have
could-
crimes every day.
I heard a jail cell's pretty good for that.
Ah!
I need these people.
Hey, I could.
Aw, that's so sweet.
So, buy me. Let me buy a jar off you, and I'll fashion a little something for my friend here.
A jar. Okay. Okay, that was a joke. Like I said, I don't agree with the practice.
Statement stands.
I don't make I don't do glass work. Just go to
Oh, yeah. That's
go to my friend's shop over there. He sells cooking goods. He may have a jar, hopefully large. Don't tell him I send you. I don't like being.
Don't worry. I
Many
got
people
you.
like
I
putting
got
stuff
you.
in jars. I don't want to.
Don't worry. I got you.
Get
I
on
got
it,
you.
lad.
But don't worry.
Anything else, you two?
I'll
I got your adamantine armor working, ma'am.
do
Anything else?
do weapon enchantments.
Yes. Sorta. Depends. You, ma'am? Anything?
I'll take a weapon enchantment as well.
Okay. Do you guys have the weapons you want improved on you?
Oh,
Brent
yes.
is just going to pull out his great club and gesture towards it.
Zeagle's
That's a
going to...
table leg, sir.
Zeagle's going to summon her greatsword. At least one of them. There you go. Places it on the table.
What do you... Okay. That's a table leg, sir. Like I said, that... What do you want me to do to it?
Oh, magically sharpen it.
The blacksmith pulls out a dagger, scrapes it across the edge.
She's going to
Shoves it
grab his
towards you.
fucking hand. She's going to grab his fucking hand as he tries to do that. Don't you dare damage my blade.
You told me to sharpen it. Magically, I am doing that. Look, you can't just come to me asking for a man harness.
I'm sorry.
And say- and say you want it to be sharpened. Do you understand how sword sharpening works? You use a sharp I thought you were a blacksmith. Okay.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm a little more ritualistic with my enchantments. I'm not used to this sort of thing. I'm a little more.
So you do want me to make it for this sized human, right? Sir, the harness. Are you going through with that? You never said.
I'm giving up on the harness at this point.
No, at this point, I think you should, actually. I can convince you. I'll give you a discount if this is how they're going to treat me and my work.
I'm sorry. I just didn't. I'm not accustomed. I thought you were damaging it out of annoyance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You asked me to sharpen your blade. Have you sharpened your blade ever? As he grabs the sword, looks at it.
Yes, I do. I do it the old-fashioned way.
Could you not, because you said that you sharpen it with not a blade or a whetstone even. It looks like this looks rounded.
Whatever.
Okay. Sir, your table leg. I'll give you a second to think, ma'am, on what you want me to do with that. So just magically sharpen, because you can go. I can just give you a whetstone if you want. Sir.
Plus one sword. This bitch.
The fuck is a +1?
How do I describe it? What's the end word?
You're the blacksmith. You're supposed to tell me. Sir, what do you even want me to do with this table leg? Carve it at something else? Put a nail in it or two?
God forbid, no. That compromises durability. I've tried it before with other things.
Give it a basic enchantment of precision. You can do that, right?
I don't really.
One at a time, you two. Jesus.
I
It's
don't
always
really
adventures, dude.
want
It's always adventures.
precision. I need it to hit harder, I guess.
Try growing more muscles.
Damn!
How about a warhammer instead of your stupid table leg? Because I will agree with him.
I'm keeping the table leg.
It's a stupid fucking table leg. Why are you using this weapon? It's not a weapon.
I have other customers. Look, be more specific. I'll get right back to you. Turns around, helps the other people. As you guys try to figure out how you want to describe what enchanting these things are. Hey, Marv, Marcy, you guys continue your shopping. The petrified newts, I kind of didn't look at that as we moved over. Since it's petrified, you'd find that in the same shop that
That sounds like alchemy
Marv.
shit.
Yeah, Marv was buying the Dustin, so let's cover that.
Yeah.
Newts are relatively rare.
Okay. They're lizards, aren't they? I guess
Yeah.
petrifying them is a little bit hard.
Yeah, and plus newts are not a common sort of lizard.
That makes sense. Oh, we have like newt farms just to get their eyes. I mean, people are cruel to like chickens, so I
Yeah.
doubt that's like anything worse than what we already do.
Yeah.
Silkworms.
Since it's a petrified newt's eye, let's say since they're hard to find, but they are normally come in mass, let's call it roughly 10 gold.
Per?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get like.
And
I'm
in
gonna
this
use
world,
hex a
petrified
lot, I
newts,
think.
eyes
What
of
am I
newt,
actually-
I would say are roughly palm sized. So that's also a reason why
Yeah, that
they're
makes
harder
sense.
animals to kill in this world.
Let me look at how many like enchantments I have on
Yeah.
hex so far.
Yeah.
I have none.
I'm
Fuck.
sorry. Did you just say a petrified newt's eye is a palm-sized?
That's kind of
Yes.
fucked up. I love that though. I mean, most of my shit. I mean, I'll probably use hex like 5 times before we get to like. Well, I'll just 5 is like a good stock of hex.
Yeah.
I'll
Plus,
say
with level 10, maybe
yeah.
you stop using hacks. I don't know.
I mean,
Who do
hex is
you, though?
pretty good.
I
Like,
have Marcy,
especially
I
if
have bad news
enchant
for
it more.
you.
Yeah.
have bad news.
Marcy, I have bad news for you. Hex is a really powerful and amazing spell when you can cast it at first level.
Think it's okay. And
It
then level 10.
becomes
Play how you want, though.
play how you want. Play how you want, but
I would just say
understand.
there's other spells. Look at them.
I mean, yeah. I have multiple spells in my itinerary. I just like,
And
I don't know.
also, just like in
Tina,
general.
shh, shh, shh.
Okay.
She can play how she wants to play. Just
You're right.
if you want to advise her, just say there's some stuff you might want to look at. Other stuff. Anyways.
I mean, yeah. It's only good at like first level. I guess you're right. When you use
Yeah.
a spell at like 5th level or higher, you can maintain your concentration on the spell. What you gonna do
That's
there?
that's probably the added con of it. Yeah, it's also a concentration spell.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Still want to buy 5?
I'll buy 3.
All
right. So 30.
You can try if you want to persuade, but 30 is a set in stone price. It's not really bulk.
I'm not gonna fucking fight him for it. It's
All right.
Eyes of Newt.
All right.
Like even she believes like I've seen a Newt before. That shit's terrible. She's hunted for newts before on her own.
Make a few bucks.
Or it's basically just asking Rizzo what sort of enchantments can be applied to weapons.
And she's gonna, and this is the same story that's gonna be like, battle me for a magic item.
Yes, it is.
The Mace of Terror.
As you bring that up, the person is going to. So you've seen our deal today. All right. So, do you have a magic item in mind that we may or may not have at this shop?
Mace of Terror.
Mace of Terror. Okay.
Well, I'm hoping the battle will be legendary enough for me to get this. In a cool way.
A Mace of Terror is an item I've seen across the streets. I would require to work with some people to make it happen. But I keep my store promise. No one has beat me today either. Or even,
that sucks.
So I'm confident. So today's magic battle here. Something that hasn't been often. I'm going to need you and me. I've been practicing a special technique recently.
Ooh.
Modifying control water into something else. And I think you're the perfect contestant for me to test it on.
That's scary, man. Gonna use blood bending on me?
Yes.
That's fucked up. Hey, Marv. Marv, can I have your battle axe? Or
Wait.
axe?
Whoa,
have a
whoa, this is a
battle
magic
axe.
battle.
Oh,
You
man.
do not
Oh,
need
yo,
to.
You're right. My apologies.
No weapons.
No weapons. I'm used to regular battles.
No. This is pure battle of the wits, mind, and hands
Rizzo.
abilities. No choking, no punching.
Of course.
It kind of
of
points.
course.
Look, somebody tried that one. Somebody also tried to use the spell that wasn't it. They got disqualified and arrested. But
Ooh. Did you try to use
um,
poison?
yeah, because look, let's just say I'm glad that I had a cleric nearby that was able to fix rotten flesh.
Ooh. Like from Minecraft. Fuck.
But today's special is not that way. Controlling each other's. I don't want to. I gotta be specific. I know it's weird to say body fluids
Form?
form, not creating water either, because that's yeah. No, that one's fucked up.
Ugh.
But yes, bodily fluids ish. But don't try that stuff.
So basically, who can incapacitate the other? No damaging.
Yes, exactly.
Very good rules. Very good rules. I didn't listen. On an adventure, some things just like come naturally to me.
Drain
What?
the blood from his brain.
So,
I was definitely thinking about
As
using arcane
your friend
transfusion
here-
and vampiric touch.
offer himself as a person to stand in the middle. Well, not the exact middle, of course, but being a referee. Sir,
I think so.
all right.
Very well.
We have a deal.
fair.
He walks over the door, pulls down the sign on the deal, closes the close, turns the shop to close, sign over to closed, walks over. All right.
Everyone in the town looks at that and knows.
You see him wiggling his hands. His fingers specifically, it looks like he's trying to play piano across the air, closing his eyes, looking left and right. He lifts his hands out like a shitty. It's the Josuke pose.
Hell yeah.
God.
he's doing the Josuke pose. All right.
Look the one with the hands on the hips and go, yeah.
No. There's another Josuke pose with his fingers out.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
one.
I know. I think I remember that one.
Yeah.
I mean,
He has his hands.
I was fully expecting us to approach the prison in the fucking Pillarman pose.
All right. On your call, sir.
I'm a girl. Oh,
No, not
yeah. No,
sorry.
that's all right. No, I understand.
Call it off whenever, sir.
And Marv's gonna pull up 3 fingers and he's gonna slowly start counting down, and then as soon as the last finger drops, he's gonna say go.
Sir! Yeah, all right. And he makes a very audibly weird sound. Marcy,
Uh huh.
you gotta cast spells too.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use let's see. So no damaging spells. Friends? I mean he said like to use spells that control the other person. The only thing I can think of is Crown of Madness. And like they'll just make him want to attack Marv.
What the?
He
That's
said,
Crown of Madness for you,
he
baby.
said, okay, I'll give you one reminder. He said controlling the other person's body, including bodily fluids.
Right. So
So you can't just make him shit himself. Got it.
I can't do that. I don't have a spell for that.
You could if you had that spell. That
Well,
is
you
not
just
in
said
question.
bodily fluids. That's a.
Including, not
Okay,
excluding, including.
Let me think of my spells that I can do that. I have control blood, which is my own bodily fluids. I don't think I can do really anything other than do a little bit of deception with it. Blood spear, which is throwing a spear at him using my own blood. Blood pulse, which is using my blood to kill him. Sanguine shield, which is hardening my blood to make sure I die. Which she's not gonna do anything damaging to me.
You know, controlling. Hey, I said he's going. You're trying to control each other's. He just said, I'm not saying anything else. Actually, just think.
Okay. So you're
You got
allowing
3
me-
rounds. You got 3 rounds, and you'll see. after he does his first one.
You're allowing me to use control blood in a more better
No,
manner?
no,
Okay.
no.
Let's see.
I know you got something. I'm looking at it right now.
Arcane transfusion.
But like I said, you got 3 rounds, best of 3. I should say
Mislead.
best of 3 rounds.
Mislead. That's not a spell. Life.
You're looking at my G sheet. You're a blobfish right now.
Necromantic energy.
I'll give you 5 seconds to find a spell here. 5, 4,
Okay.
3,
She's going to try and use
1.
control. She's gonna use friends first.
All right, that's not off the cards. As long Marv is the referee here, so.
Shit.
Creature choices. Targeting who? You do have 2 possible targets.
I'm gonna use friends on Marv.
Look,
The
it's
funny
Alright.
option.
you could if you wanted to.
Well, he's already my friend. I don't have to do that.
He will become
Mm.
hostile towards you once you lose concentration.
Oh, lose concentration. I mean,
Well,
I'm already fighting against the shopkeeper.
It's a
I might as
joke.
well.
It's a joke.
I'm gonna use friends on the shopkeeper then.
all right.
I think in this specific situation, friends wouldn't cause that, considering the reason it causes
friendly
it
bout.
is, yeah, and not only that, like the reason it causes it is like they know you just took control of their brain.
Yeah.
So I'm instead of doing his like Josuke pose, I'm gonna like stand like a cowboy, and then like do like a draw pose whenever I do my magic.
Okay. And he's going to extend from that Josuke pose. He's going to extend his hands out. Shit, I'm trying. And he's going to start pulling the blood from yourself and moving you around, making you look a lot more not humanoid.
She's fine with this.
And you see him very much. A lot of the concentration's going into it. That is round 1. Your spell did not work, but I've given you good enough hints about what his plans are. And round. I will give. Like I said, you have a spell, and you did. I will give you another hint here. You did say it already.
Blood pulse, sanguine shield. You ward yourself against danger when you cast the spell casting modifier. No, I don't think that's it. Ah, fuck! You're giving me like a cool puzzle, and you're giving me a time limit as well, which fucks me.
That's
Control
good.
blood.
It's good.
I just don't think control blood is it. It feels.
It's not.
It's not.
Like I said,
see,
you've said it already.
I see 2 of the potential solutions, but like this is your puzzle. Have fun.
Conjure reserve of blood and temper it with arcane. That's a damaging spell. Crown of Madness, no. Arcane transfusion and blood from an enemy. Range spell attack. Rend blood from an enemy. That sounds. I can't do damage. Vital bond.
Marv is the judge.
Oh, I don't want to. Listen, this is a friendly bout. And I know Marv is definitely not going to enjoy me damaging. Unless I friends him. But also concentration? Okay. I'm going to use friends again on Marv.
All right.
I'm sorry. Am I doing a bad job at the puzzle?
Yeah, you're like you've said it multiple times. I got nothing here. You're still getting the magic items. Don't worry, but it's gonna take a little while. It sounds like.
Sorry.
That's good. That's good.
Blight. Let's see what blight does.
Is it not a Josuke cover? I was thinking it was an Araki art instead.
You target a non-magical creature.
Well, you got 15 seconds.
Yeah. My friends didn't work on him. Mislead isn't. Control blood. Let me look at control blood again. Direction it. Instantly cause the blood to expand or shrink. Cause blood to take on simple 2-dimensional vague shape creature location.
Time.
Animated. Okay. I'm
Draw.
gonna use friends on Marv again. On Marv this time.
Okay. And as you do that, he once again does the same pose. And going to start actually this time pulls his hands back. And a blob of your self actually starts coming off. Starts levitating in the air.
For this turn, I'm gonna use Arcane Transfusion.
All right.
And I'm going to just with the same arms that he's using to mess with me, some blood's gonna out of his I mean, what's a non-violent way to do this? I don't know. All my spells are violent.
Well,
Marv
he's
is the
already pulling blood
judge.
off out of you.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you can see this.
So, you
It's
know.
it's up to you.
I'm gonna pull the blood from out of him, from his
It was in Rocky art. I was wrong. It was in Rocky art.
Pull out of his
Sorry.
dick.
No.
Oh.
You're making piss blood. Let's see. What's
Pull it from the beds of his fingers.
Yeah.
You know, the fingertips.
I'm gonna pull it out of his. Oh, that sounds horrible. I'm not gonna pull it from underneath his what is
Give
it
him a
called?
UTI.
I'm not gonna pull it from his fingernails, but it's gonna be from like
Yeah.
like the blood just like shoots out like a missile at me.
And with that, after he lets go, immediately his hands kind of go limp, and the spell stops, and the blob of your blood drops to the floor, starts probably slithering back to you.
Yeah, it's like gravity.
And
Do you believe in gravity?
damn it. All right. Well, I at least know I can do something to you. Okay.
Are you sure you didn't overuse your spell? Some of it came out.
No. I saw what you did.
Okay, I tried my best.
Kind of wiggles his hands at the side, kind of trying to get more blood into his hands. Ugh.
And Marty, that wasn't against the rules?
I didn't see it. Say no.
All right.
Damn, you're blind.
Round
Marva
2.
can heal him. It's fine.
Yeah, I can.
All right. Can you heal my hands? I think they're still open. Whatever. Where that blood came out.
Right.
Coming from out of all of his holes.
I'm gonna be honest. Wouldn't be surprised if a lot of those that came out just because paper cuts from earlier.
Here, let me see your hand.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna like examine his hands for a second. Have you been casting anything?
Spells?
Mind.
Spells.
Marv, heal the man.
Right. And I'm going to, with one of my hands, I'm just going to wrap it. I'm gonna grab his hand and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Thank you. Don't know what spell casting has to do with it. It is okay. All right, round. All right.
Some people
Really?
infuse wands into their
his
fingers. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. I've seen a couple. Some of them tried to put metal wands in it. Didn't work that well. All right, round 2. Kind of goes into the same Josuke pose again.
All right, I'm going to use. Let's see.
Josuke, before spin his balls.
I use control blood and I create a hand over to him and spin his balls.
Oh,
Please do not give him testicular torsion. He did not deserve this.
I'm at least gonna non-violent manner. I'm just gonna like create I'm gonna like send
Make him
some
pass
blood. I'm gonna
out.
like flick some blood over to him, and create some not really like stable, but like just shackles onto his arms. If that's an okay thing to do with control blood.
He kind of starts that. As you do that, he also starts his spell again, raising him back up, and starts pulling blood off of you again. And as the cuffs come on, hey, this isn't mine.
It could be
Call?
Marv.
I'm just
How can you tell if those are his
Judge?
blood or not?
I saw them fly across the room. Judge, I think I think this is a round loss for them, right?
It could have mixed in with yours. It's a bit of temperamation.
Hands did bleed for a second.
You just healed them.
It still bled.
Hey, I was never said I was a good cleric.
He isn't. He's kind of shit.
He's a bit shit.
He's a bit shit.
I don't need to move my arms much anyways for this.
Half-Life VR. Fuck yeah.
Remind me next time to actually hire someone else and for the judge and
Having a good judge for this would be good.
and he instead of pulling his arms back, he extends his hands out more for the next part, and this is the second spell cast.
Alright. She's gonna use Arcane Transfusion again. With the shackles as her extension, she's gonna try and drain some blood into the shackles from where they're connected to his hand.
Alright. And as he extends his arms, he once again does pull another blob off you, but it doesn't get far as he kind of drops the spell as he feels this, like the little pricks and stuff on the spells. Ah, what the fuck? Come on. Seriously?
Blood's a very powerful thing, and I'm made of this stuff.
Yeah, that's why I thought I could get this. I'm not saying that this was fair. Clearly the judge's blind, but
dude doesn't have dark vision. This place is pretty dank.
it's really not.
I look around.
It is really well lit.
It's pretty
And
dank.
not yellow light.
At me with the with like devil's sight. Yeah, it's pretty dark.
Okay.
I've basically Minecraft night vision on. I'm like,
Yeah. Okay. Kind of. All right. I kept a promise.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Brings his arms.
Here.
Well, at least he didn't try and, harden yourself or anything. At least didn't. What? Can you actually do that?
Well, there goes. Oh, hold on. I gotta take off 2 arcane transfusions from my.
Can you actually harden your own skin?
I mean, I can coagulate. Yeah. It's just basically just.
Man, that would have been so much easier for you.
I mean, I don't know. Taking off bits of my body is not that much of an attack.
Oh, if I take off enough.
I do that on the daily. Like she pulls off her arm and just like waggles it around.
You're not a normal plasmoid, are you?
I'm a pretty fucked up person.
Uh-huh.
You get used to it.
I hope not to. No offense.
She's
I'm sorry.
built incorrectly.
Right.
If it's
okay.
any consolation, I very much enjoyed this. You posed a great challenge to my mind brain.
Well, I'm glad to have at least had someone to practice this on that wouldn't be injured much by it. Thank you. Also, I may not be
in an actual battle.
Battle schmattle. I only do these challenges every day to do something with my magic instead of just sell stuff. Not much of an adventure, so.
I mean, hey, if you ever do want to get into adventure, hit me up. I'm always here to give people a surefire adventure. I give people a lot. What's your name?
Well,
Fucking adventure toward deity.
I'll consider it. For now, let's give you a piece of paper.
Completely just glosses over the name bit.
So, let's get you some piece of paper. I got some in the back for the challenge.
I appreciate you, Axel, so much.
And he kind of walks to the back, brings it out, puts the paper on the table. All right, so I need you to sign here, list the item you need here. I'm also going to need you to sign this piece of paper here stating that this is indeed an item we do not have in the shop. I will need to make myself, even though if it is and it states here, even though it is not item in the shop, and it will cost the shop owner money to make, it will not be any cost to you.
That's perfectly fine.
Please sign with this pen.
Oh, dear. She quickly puts back the finger that she was about to use. And she uses the pen to write Marceline Mortis, her regular ass name, Mace of Fear or something, and signs the other thing.
All right. Well, thank you too for coming in. I'll get this stuff done. I would say come back in a couple hours. It should be done by sundown, a little bit before then. Come back
good.
after whenever you eat dinner.
Yeah, where we're going, it's going to be taking a lot of time to get what I want.
All right. And
have a nice day.
You too. You guys can start heading over to the church.
God,
For the others,
so much like restraint.
So much restraint not to kill the man.
Dude, he was using blood. How do you not think of just the wildest shit imaginable?
Listen,
have unimpressive spells like.
I just want my vicious mace.
The person that made me is the deity of blood. How do I not have impressive blood spells?
So back to the other two. As you guys said, the other two head to the church. You two, have you guys at all figured out in the last 30 minutes how to describe how you would maybe enhance a weapon magically? At all? This is a roleplay game after all.
Yeah,
Putting on a talisman.
Did you not like when I referred to it as a enchantment of precision?
The blacksmith very much wrote you off for that.
Okay.
Family smither.
I get it. Between the two of you. Actually, no. It's just act your intelligence, Eagle. Come on, you got this. I can pass Bert on not understanding how to enhance a wooden table leg. I gave you 30 minutes.
Listen.
They're so enthralled.
I was enthralled. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. Still. I'm not gonna lie to you. We've done this before.
I'm gonna try this.
You guys have been sitting here for a very long time.
Is there a way you could enchant this so that it hardens more on impact?
Have you tried wetting the wood, letting it dry in the sun? No, I take pity on you. All right.
I don't know how to describe what I want. I just want it to hit harder occasionally. I am so sorry.
Look, I am being a little bit of a bastard, making you guys be so specific, but trust me, I may not be seeming patient, but I am. I'm just trying to make sure you guys don't get your ear full from another blacksmith.
Okay.
Can you make my sword magically lighter?
You can also do that by either hollowing out the handle.
During the fucking throat, I swear to God!
This is a problem on your guys' end. You got to use your brains to think about how to make a sword enhance. Do you understand alchemy? Look, I thought you were a blacksmith at first.
I could do this
You
myself if
told
I
me-
had my fucking forge, but I don't. So now I have
Okay.
to ask you to do it.
And do you remember the process in which you did to enhance your items, or did you just make new ones out of regular stuff?
Yes, I know how to do it. I'm sorry that it's a bitch to actually put words to it. I'm a researcher first.
Oh God, of course. Book and out of the books, not a. I'll pity your friend here. I'll do his great club. I'm already doing your adamantium.
Yes, I know. I will create the fucking words for you.
Look. It's more for your friend at this point. I doubt you're gonna be able to look around a forge everywhere.
Whatever.
Give you longer. Kind of walks over to Bert and kind of turns around, looks over. No peeking either or listening in. Make sure you're listening to her when she says something, by the way. So you don't know how long she'll be around. Adventuring groups normally split apart very fast. That's how I ended up here. So, all right. So what I'm going to do is this table leg of yours. Look, can I ask what's the importance of this table leg to you? I could just give you a good old-fashioned bat reinforced with steel if you want.
Well, it's a table leg from the war table up in the castle.
The castle.
Yeah.
Kind of looks up and
Castle of the
down.
Avalonius family.
Kind of gives you a look. Looks up and down. No offense. You work on your story there, because I don't think the queen would ever have a table leg like this. A little
Bert is
plain.
going to fish out the fucking signet ring. It was my father's table. Again. War table.
Kind of looks at it. Kind of doesn't extend his hand out, but he definitely is staring deeply at the ring and its craftsmanship. Oh. I see. Sorry. I didn't know the King Queen had a son. I'm so sorry. I only recently got here. Uh, yeah, sure thing, sir.
Don't freak out about it. I am literally here as an adventurer, not as any official thing.
Okay. Since this is such important to you, I'll tell you what's going to happen here. I am going to douse that spot of the table leg in water first. I'm going to imprint a rune onto it through fire, but don't worry, I'll make sure it heals the same wood. If you have some of the same wood from the table or something of the same kind to cover that up, that's possible for this type of rune, but it is going to be fire imprinted onto wetted wood, which will damage the wood itself, but it will keep its integrity.
That's fine if it shows.
All right. Yeah. And that's the whole process. It's a rune, and I bring it over to my friend in the alchemy shop, and he imbues it with some of his it's not trade secret, but special potion. You know how some swords are able to temporarily become quote unquote silver, but not have silver on them, doused in special liquids, stuff that makes it more reliable, easier to handle, as some sort of, as you know, probably as you've since you're the son, a lot of work on the field. A deeper connection between the mind and the weapon. It's not a drug.
I see.
Are you sure it's fine for me to burn a rune onto this?
Yes.
All right. And he turns around, looks at Ziegel,
I'm
make sure she
working
is.
on it. I'm working on it.
All right, I'll be right back. And the Smith walks to part of his workshop in the the only one of the few parts of the open workshop that has a closed area, and kind of closes the curtain around to make sure Ziegel isn't looking, and walks off after a bit. And after, I'd say, 10, 15 minutes, comes back with the war table, kind of holding it awkwardly at his side to make sure Ziegel doesn't see it. Hands it over to Bert. Here's the rune up there. It's not that noticeable. Trying to make sure it wasn't, but here, that would. I need to stay in business. I'm sorry. I would give this to you, Majesty, for free, but I need to stay in business. How does since you have the material, and it's just a simple ironwork and buying of the potion, which is around, I would say, roughly, since they didn't have any higher ones than any of the higher, rarer ones. They only had the very common-ish ones. Um, those are ones that are normally 100, but since you're, I could do 75.
100 is fine. Thank you.
Sure. Oh, okay. Kind of lets go of the thing. Sorry again, sir. Like I said, I'm new here in town. Haven't been here long. Sorry, I didn't
Gives
recognize
him
you.
the 100 gold. And just,
All right.
oh no, it's better that you didn't. Thank you.
Of course. And
Bert
kind
is
of,
going to stick out his hand and just say, call me Bert.
Bert. Okay. Yeah, it's Balmog. It's a weird name.
I've heard weirder.
No,
Experiment
trust
for
me,
one.
it's a weird. It's more of the story behind it, but that's neither here nor there.
Yep.
All right, let's get back to your friend. They're not Majesty either, right?
No.
Oh, okay. So I'm not in trouble for. Okay. kind of, and kind of goes around the corner once
I can be
again.
disrespectful to her all I want, right? Fuck her.
Anything else at all? Anything of mind?
Was that to me?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm
Deep in thought.
Yes. Yes, I think I have the words to describe what I want.
Mm-hmm.
I would like the blessing of a blacksmith on my blade.
Okay, now
I
you're just sucking up to me.
shut and let me finish.
With or without trousers? Do you want to? How do you want to kiss it?
I want you to enchant my blade
Mm.
such that my strikes are always true, to help guide my hand when my form lacks,
Blue.
and enhance my attacks when my strikes are right.
I would normally have a quippy response to this. You're technically right. You just sound like some sort of religious fanatic, though. Okay, I had to let slip.
I know I do. I am trying my best.
Well, you got some of the gist of it. Next time, just say you one of the. That works. Sir Bird, I don't think I actually need to tell you this. I didn't know. But next time, just ask for the rune potion.
The rune potion.
Yeah. It has many names, but most
The
people
rin
understand it
potion.
is that one.
And what about greater forms of the Rin potion? Would I
Those
just
are a
ask?
lot rarer to find. Those require, as I told you, as Sir Bert here earlier, it's kind of a potion, not somewhat like a drug, not really a drug itself. That I think you felt it when you used magical items, a deeper connection between you and the blade, like you said,
Mm,
guides it more. Feels like it's guiding more, but still, the rarer ones have a higher concentration of the materials that are hard to find. And
interesting.
we don't have. I just checked in with the shop that I normally buy this stuff from. They don't have any of the higher end stuff, anyways, in town. So I'm sorry to disappoint you. We got the basic stuff, but it should be improvement over your regular sword itself.
God, color me a color me a harlot for the thing I'm about to ask you. I'm sorry. Would it be all right if maybe I purchased a little bit of this substance so I could study it?
It's not a trade secret. You can find any other town, but uh, good luck with that. It's if you're a smith, as you say, you would know that alloys is much like an alloy. It's hard. It's okay. No. It's a mix like an alloy, but unlike an alloy,
Mm-hmm.
it's not discernible, but to be what's inside easily as much as an alloy. It's more of a. It's more like how carbon and diamonds are the same thing, but different ways. And it's a whole process. You can certainly try if you wanted to, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Without you knowing what the right rune is for each weapon, it's gonna be useless to you otherwise. It's 100 gold per bottle, and that's the market price.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it.
You
This isn't.
sure?
I assume this isn't like a proper amount for enchanting a weapon, correct? I assume this is
A
just like.
hundred for the whole bottle is proper enough to enchant a weapon, but like I said, if you don't know the right rune, it's useless.
Of course.
I can try and talk the shopkeep into getting you less than a bottle, but like I said, with alloys, it's the same thing.
I would appreciate less than a bottle. I don't really want to enchant. I want to study.
This is not my area of expertise. I'll see if it works that way, but
Okay, appreciate that.
I'll go grab the bottle first before I grab your sword. Can you do me a favor? And I noticed that I'm not sure if your sword is connected through. I noticed it's pulled
Oh
it out earlier.
yes. It's
Just make sure is it regularly connected through
yes.
that plane, or is it steered
Well,
through an Eldritch Knight?
Eldritch Knight. It is a deeper connection. I'll give me 5 minutes while
Yeah,
you go
of
get the
course.
bottle. I'll
We'll
break the
take it.
connection.
Break the connection for me, please. Normally, it'd be fine. It's easier to break, but yes, it takes 5 minutes for. It's nice to do it. Look, trust me. Last time I tried this, the weapon attacked me.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds like something it would do.
Still have this. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Let me go talk. It'll probably take 5 minutes to discuss with shopkeep about whether or not that's how the potion works. Like I said, the potion's not my area of expertise. I just buy the stuff off of him for market price and use it on my weapons.
Of course.
So of course the first ball is going to be 100 since you have your own weapon. It's and the ruining process itself for blades is a bit of a process since I need to melt the sword and reapply the alloy and the metal. I need to get the information, right metals and stuff, cover that stuff up to make sure it's durable, as wood is very different. I'm going to need an additional 25, 50 gold, depending on how much work it's going to require. Just a heads up on that stuff.
Yes. When you say melt, you just mean like heat the blade and so that it's easily. You don't mean like actually melt it down, all right?
Oh, I mean melt it down. When you put a rune on a blade, it permanently
Right. Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, like I said, I'll give you time to think about on that price, and if you want to damage your weapons like that, it's not much of a damage. If I get the same metal on, it'll be the same. In fact, honestly, more uh, reliable and less likely to break. Either way, it's something every customer forgets. I'll be back 5 minutes, and let's go. As Siegel thinks about that, let's go to the church. As
Marv, you do you think first.
Marbroth, it's your turn for roleplay.
Oh, okay.
the two of you walk into the church, or Marcy, do you walk
I'm
in the church
backtrolling as
with?
well.
It's hollowed ground. She can't go on.
Gah!
do you want to go into the church, Marcy?
Listen, look at my shopping list.
I know you need to, but still, does Marcy have any? Marcy's not going to walk inside with.
No, I'm gonna walk inside with him.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna swagger on in.
it definitely doesn't feel great walking into this church. You don't feel like you're. Marcy doesn't feel like she's immediately disintegrated, though, so that's a good thing. It just kind of. This is what it feels like for humans to almost puke constantly.
Marv, this isn't a good church.
Marv
I'd
feels
be
otherwise.
dead. Damn you.
Tired.
Okay, get your holy water. Point me towards the priest. Listen, you get your holy water first. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, then I'll follow behind you. I'm not gonna do anything harmful towards them, other than mentally.
Don't like that.
By now, priest is already walking over, kind of confused. Hi, can I help you too?
You can see Mercy's form falling like gravity. Like she
I'm-
looks like a bit smudged, like a canvas.
She okay?
I'm fine.
There?
She.
Is this an exorcism you need?
Ugh.
No, this is my companion.
Not again.
What do you mean again? What?
This is my companion.
Oh, sorry. I swear I just heard her say not again. How may I help you, cleric? I noticed
If
you're a follower. Not exactly from here, but we welcome all.
was wondering if I could bottle of holy.
Holy water. All right, sure thing. Got a flask?
Right here. And I go into
Oh, flask's the wrong way to put it. Sorry. Slow day, if you know what I mean.
understandable. And I take an empty bottle out of my bag.
Yep. And
If you could just fill this up, would be out of your head.
of course. Kind of walks back. You see him walk somewhere, open a door somewhere as they keep the holy water somewhere else.
You alright?
Me.
Are you good? What's wrong with you?
She looks. Face keeps like it's like her face looks like a like an what's a watercolor painting that like keeps like the colors just keep bleeding out of where they're supposed to be. Yeah, I'm fine.
Marcy, you do not seem fine.
I'm totally fine.
Do I need
This is my natural form.
Uh-huh.
This is my natural state of being. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
She like uses her hands and like places everything together again, like she's like she's readjusting glasses.
We'll be leaving in a second.
Oh, I've got something to buy here too.
What do you want to buy? Buy what?
Just get your holy water.
Hold your form. I'm holding your form here.
Marv, I don't need your empathy.
I want to try and help you with
Get your holy water.
After a couple seconds, the priest comes walking back out with the bottle full of very, very clear water that seems to glimmer at the slightest bit of light.
Thank you.
Good to see your friends a little better. Hopefully this works, I'm guessing.
Yes, thank you very much. She a question?
Yes. Oh,
Pers-
I'd like
yes.
to buy a coffin.
What?
What?
I'd like a coffin.
You tried the mortuary instead? That's where we get
Yeah.
ours.
I mean, like, people get coffins here all the time, right?
No.
Listen, we have a
We
dead
need
friend
help.
here.
I'm so sorry. I sorry for your loss. May the gods bless their passing.
You
And
see her face smudge after that, like instantly, it like scrambles.
Jesus.
he isn't noticing since he's looking down, holding his hand above his head, looking down at the floor with his eyes closed.
She's gonna do the same thing so she doesn't embarrass herself.
I'm so sorry, but and he raises his head back up. But we get our coffins to help with services from mortuaries. We just get a deal since some of
Okay.
them
Uh,
here. Are
where-
you sure we can't help anything else? We would love to help, especially with your passing of your friends. It wouldn't mean a thing to us. It wouldn't hurt much at all if to help your friend here.
Thank you very much. No, she's very fine. I think she's just a bit under the weather at the moment.
Oh, actually, yeah, stay there 1 second. Let me go grab. I can give you the business card for the mortuaries, and I'll write on the back that we sent you. I want to help in any way I can. Please just stay right here,
Sure.
Don't move.
Thank you. She's crying.
Does she need?
I'm just very broken up about the loss of my friend.
I'm so sorry once again. Do you want another priest to come around and bless this right now?
Yeah,
Some holy
sure.
water. Okay. I'll send a priest over and kind of walks to the back, and after a few seconds, another priest comes walking right back out.
What would I just agree to?
And they are holding a thing of holy water in a small little potion bottle.
Just gonna spritz it on me.
Kind of walks over. I heard the.
Marcy's about to get baptized.
Oh
No!
I really hope they don't throw that on her.
Father Michael told me about your friend's loss. I'm so sorry.
She's still in like the praying pose, trying not to look like she's trying not to make these people feel bad.
May the gods bless their passing, and does the same thing again.
I'm sorry.
And it's okay. Let it all out. It's a hard process. I understand, but they're in a better place now. They're amongst the gods or whoever they believe in, or in eternal damnation. I don't know.
Her face reforms after that.
She's trying so hard to like.
But I like to think everybody goes to a better place, one that doesn't have demons, devils, eternal damnations, more of a final resting place of peace, loving care, spirits amongst the gods.
Off. It's just the eye of a little menace. It looks like a button, and like a half circle just falls off her face.
By now, the priest isn't he looking at you? It's just kind of looking up at the sky. I once had someone go up there. I swear I saw their exact soul leave their body and fly up into the skies.
Marv, come here.
Yeah, I'm gonna like kind of like get in front of the priest and stand in front of Marcy.
She's gonna pick up the eye and put it back. Just slap it on.
We all have losses, and we're all here for each other. He kind of lowers his head. Here, the priest said you needed some blessing. No. We insist. It's fine. It's on the house. You're a cleric also, so the holy water and the blessings is entirely free. No tithes or anything. We haven't been doing that recently, anyways. We find it's very unethical to tithe around here. Kind of gets on his knees, kind of grabs the flask, opens it up.
Marv is kind of getting like wide-eyed, hoping this doesn't kind of.
She sees that the priest is like looking at her. She fucked up as hell. Her eye fell off. Her eye is still like slipping. Her face, like one of it's like a what's that painter called that does like melted clocks?
I'm forgetting right now for some reason. I love this one.
I love that painter too. I know that
I actually have so many of their copies, not prints. I wish I had a official copy print, but
Excellent. Is there
a Dolly, something?
Dolly Ali. No.
Something Dolly.
Salvador Ali.
Yeah, Salvador Ali.
Excellent. Is there like I don't know, like a tablecloth or something that I can just grab and throw over her?
You can certainly try.
Oh God. Is there anything that I can use to kind of just like
not by you? You're gonna have to look through your inventory real quick.
Oh, she's like she has a hand and she's like pushing her face back up into place.
The priest on his knees kind of raises the bottle to the sky, looks up, closes his eyes with his other hand, not holding the bottle. He makes a weird half crescent moon shape over his head and a straight line across his chest. Touches the bottle. Marv, this is your moment.
Okay, so right before you do, I'm going to kind of stand in front of the priest and take out the painting of the dwarf.
What?
That's gonna take a long time to pull out. Make a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hands. Okay.
I want to see what this does, because if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have a funny like funny.
Where's my sleight of hand? Oh my God! 30, 20.
All right. Dirty 20 does it. You're able to pull it out, and
it's more
the painting it perfectly slides in place right in front of Marcy, and the priest holding both bottles, eyes still closed, looking into the sky, tips it over, and it starts dribbling down very slowly, one drop every half second onto the painting, and just kind of waits for it to hears up the water sounds of it emptying out. He starts to slowly move his head down farther and farther to let the bottle go down, continue more.
Marv, you can see on the other side of the painting, right?
Yeah, I can see it. Like I'm just in between.
Marcy's skull is like falling out from beneath her head.
Jesus.
And her head is like slowly compressing down.
And
and
he kind of finishes the bottle, and the bottle finally empties out. He's starting to slowly open his eyes.
And as he does that, I'm going to kind of try and redirect his attention to me by like moving around. So like
you're taller than I think you're like still she's like slouching. So you can like stand right in front of her.
I think. All right then. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand right in front of her, in front of her and the priest, and try and make sure he does not see what I'm seeing currently.
And kind of without opening his eyes, he lifts the bottle back up, leans fully back up, grabs the cork from his sleeve, puts it in, slowly lowers it, gets up from the floor without opening his eyes, and motion, same crescent motion, straight line across. Gods bless thee. Let your friend pass on in peace. And kind of opens his eyes. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I must have lost my balance. Where's your friend? Did they?
She's gonna like she like stands to attention. Her skull like she like puts her hand like at the top and bottom of her head, and like everything squishes back together like a Laffy Taffy.
Doesn't look like a lot of. Oh God! Did you see if I spilt any of that stuff?
No, you're quite all right.
Everything went according to plan.
Yes, very according to plan.
Okay.
Creature.
Thank you so much, Father.
Yes. I
Of
think
course, sister.
I believed I saw the other preacher waving you over.
Oh, really? I sorry.
Yes.
It's
Yes,
in
I'm
the
believing
process.
right away.
Of
Actually,
course, he's probably lost the business card.
yes, yes.
I'll go find it.
All right.
He
Okay.
walks off without looking back.
Okay, we need to get you out of here.
Hold on, I want to look for a specific image of what exactly Marcy looked like.
Oh God.
She, hold on, general chat.
Yeah. God, Lemmy.
Oh
damn.
God.
Me for real.
I literally just looked up Lemmy waking
Yeah,
up.
that is. I think you can just search up Lemmy, and that's the first image.
Hell yeah.
She looks like she's
Oh.
so out of it.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna as soon as I see him kind of like
Oh,
get like a far enough distance, I'm gonna turn to Marcy. Okay, we need to get you out right now.
I need that business
I
card.
will get it for you.
I-
But
I-
we need to go
I
right
need-
now.
I-
And as I'm
I
I'm
need to
trying to
coffin.
like kind of like keep her together at the same time trying to pick her up and like scooch her out.
But
so it's like
somehow.
Yeah, so like the second so as I'm like trying to hold Marcy, like the second I remove my hand like like part of her like falls down, I'm trying to catch it up and like smush it back together, not realizing it. It's like okay, like sand? Like kind of like wet sand,
So when you
basically
come
like
out,
that.
so when you're like finished and you turn her around, her arm is in her.
Oh,
You cut out.
starting to cut out.
Okay, sorry. So when you like bring her outside and you turn her around, you just notice that her arm is just in her head.
Oh,
It's okay. It's okay. She takes it off, puts it back on where it's supposed to be. I feel much better.
okay.
And a few seconds later, the church door opens. Oh, thank God you guys haven't left. We found the business card.
Oh, yes, I apologize, my friend.
Oh.
Some air after the
Oh.
blessing.
It's an experience sometimes.
Good fresh air.
And gives the business card over. Signed on the back from me. They'll understand. It's just down the street over there to the right. Once again, kind of does the same thing again. So sorry for your loss.
That's her eye moving slightly to the left.
Yes,
Thanks.
thank you so much for everything, Reach, and thank you for the water.
Y'all are very sweet people. I hope that y'all have a blessed day.
Can you bring yourself to even say blessed?
It's making her cry, Axel. Why would you do this?
Marcy, as she tries to say blessed, thank you. Have a, and just like
she has a
pukes
nervous
up.
reaction. She explodes.
Just the heart comes up into her tongue. And like,
Thank God she's wearing a collared shirt.
Are you sure she doesn't need an exorcism?
no, she's quite all right, actually. Thank you for all your help.
She needs banishment casted on her.
Okay. You two have a great day.
You do as well.
Kind of blinks and kind of walks into the church.
I feel so sorry for that man.
And as soon as he like walks in, I'm gonna turn to Marcy. What was that?
Dude, I'm made like from hell.
Does that happen every time you step into anything holy?
Yeah. Better not open that bottle near me.
Yeah, I won't. Okay,
It's so funny that we're like the best friends here.
quick question.
We are opposite of the spectrum.
Basically. Quick question. What would have happened if that holy water had touched you?
I think I would have died instantly. Which would honestly be a pretty funny death. It's happened to me once, but not for like centuries.
What?
And
Okay.
to Marvoth, that sounds like such a weird fucking sentence. Because who fucking dies and comes back?
Basically, he doesn't even. Basically,
I
at this
died,
point,
but got better.
Marvel doesn't even understand really what Marcy is. That's why he's like kind of interested. He wants to kind of like learn what she is, basically.
I'm fine though. Don't worry about it.
All right, you're good.
Let's go get a coffin.
Okay.
Guess I do die.
Say you'd come back.
Well, I mean,
Okay, but you've died before then, right?
do you want to have this conversation?
Right, let's go grab your coffin.
And we go get my coffin, as Marva put it.
Did I?
You did.
I can't. God, Marcy is now the gravedigger. It'll be fine.
It's the gravedigger.
You.
Hell yeah.
That you beat people to death with a fucking coffin, because apparently
Fuck
that's
yeah.
what you're gonna do.
Guilty Gear moment.
Oh my god.
Fucking Gold Lewis. And so we go to the mortician and get a coffin, and that's the end of our funny little story.
Yeah, let's not cover a mortician.
Yeah.
You just have a coffin or something.
Guys-
I don't know.
Get a what size coffin actually are you looking to buy?
Coffin, small.
Child sized.
Okay.
Child size. Okay.
A coffin for a little menace.
All right.
Sorry.
Uh,
All right. I wasn't
I'm
gonna
so
go
sorry,
there,
man.
but
Yo, what's gonna be its stats, Axelot?
What's gonna be its attack stats?
it's ones for everything.
Fuck yeah.
He's
Whew,
losing
okay.
it.
If you
Sounds
want to
so
get
much
a
fun.
baby coffin, you really can. But baby coffins are a higher price than regular coffins,
Oh,
but they're
really? Fuck.
smaller.
I mean, okay, I can just get a big coffin. I think
Those
the
are
little menace
human
would-
size.
Yeah, she's fine
That's
with
the
it.
funny part. That's the funny part.
We just want something that's very cushioned.
I don't know where you're gonna store that thing.
Drag it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
give it a bird.
Marcy's just basically gonna drag it.
You're gonna carry it.
I'm gonna have it on.
Okay,
I'm gonna have
but,
like a
like,
chain connected to it. I'm just gonna
Functionally speaking, how is this weapon gonna actually work?
I don't think it's a weapon. I think it's just a thing.
Yeah, but like, make it a weapon because it's funny.
I put spikes on the top
No.
of it.
No, that thing is too large for any of you to use, even Bert.
It's a group attack.
Okay, listen. I think Bert
Bros
could
attack.
use it. I think
No,
Bert could use it.
Bert can use a higher upper weapon that is designed for large, but that's pushing on what a weapon is. That's the equivalent of just throwing a rock or a boulder.
That's fine.
Literally, the only person who can use it is technically Bert, but it's not really a weapon at that point. That's just a large object. Look,
What
I'm not going to stop you from buying this, but
What
I
I'm
want you to
thinking
know
of
it
is
is
just, like-
large. The only way I can think of this working is like a mini Marcy sled dog team.
Yes.
You should not have given her ideas. You should not have given her ideas. What the
I
heck?
mean, that's gonna be the idea for when Marcy fucking dies.
So, that one there, that one definitely is not going to be used by you. That is way too large.
Yeah.
You better get to you better get to dying and start producing some mini Marcys.
Hey. That's
Yeah,
why I've
like-
been doing all these risky dealings, huh?
Like I said, that's quite large for what Marcy can wield.
Yeah, she's fine with that.
All right, well,
Yeah, 51. I just stole them.
you guys can find. How luxurious do you want this to be? There's anywhere from down to common to special wood, metal inlays.
I mean, I've kind of let's see. I spent 30 gold on the eyeballs and Newt. That's pretty much all
You
she's done
wanna?
so far. So, whatever 573 gold gives her,
You're going to use all of your gold.
I'm going to use most of it. If whatever is the most
Okay.
gold I can use.
You're able to find. You can buy a really basic baby one if you want.
Mm-hmm.
What are you actually doing?
No, like
No.
some,
Okay.
Okay.
just a coffin.
Regular human, adult coffin. All right.
I will say
Um,
Marv's getting like kind of.
Just gonna look over it. It has to be like teal, blue.
We have. We can paint it if you want. We don't have any blue teal wood in stock right now. I haven't
That's
had a
fine.
shipment of those. That'd have to be specially made, but we can paint in the back for you. We have the paint that you can point out.
All right.
Yeah, we can use this metal one with this silver metal. Here it's just basic outer lines. Nothing too
Can you
fancy.
add spikes to it?
That's gonna be a lot more than what you have. That's added
Oh.
material there.
I mean, really?
Marcy,
Okay. How much
Marcy,
is the
can
normal coffin?
A normal coffin costs around 400.
Oh, and the spikes are.
That would be. We don't normally allow spikes on their own. We normally force.
It's for a friend that was very gone.
Yes, I can point you towards a paint it black. Why teal? Teal and spikes I can see, but I would have to for this one sadly point you more towards a just plain black with metal outlines because spikes alone is a little.
Yeah. Okay.
The metal
I'll
outline.
I'll just have the teal. I'll add later. Spikes to
Okay.
it later.
Okay, we'll paint it teal with the basic silver metal outlines, cheapest metals. Fine for steel. It'll be good. It'll be sturdy. It'll stay. It won't corrode.
I'm sure. Thank you.
Yeah. I think we actually have one in stock right now. Let's go see. Let's go see in the back. It's out of the back. Shows it to you. And
like,
goes
thumbs up.
And goes back and you hear a paint team working on it.
All right. Hey, can I also have like I mean, it's gonna have handles on it, right?
Yeah.
Just so we can carry it. Thank you.
4 handles. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yo, is the paint crew undead?
No.
Crew undead. That sounds so cool. Fucking.
Damn.
I would respect
Free
this
labor, baby.
very much more if they did.
This isn't the town for that.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's a high up town, fella.
But after I would say 30 minutes of you guys waiting for the paint to be done, kind of. If you guys, we can let the paint set immediately with some magic, but for a more standard finish, I would suggest letting it come back in a couple hours.
Of course. We already have other plans. That sounds fine.
Okay. All right. Well, come back in a couple hours before sunset. Paint should have settled then. We'll put a lacquer coat on at the end that can be finished instantly.
Thank you.
And
have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
She was about to say blessed.
She's about to roll up again.
She'll get power if she says, "Have a cursed day."
Have a rotten day.
Interesting. All right.
She must sick ill will on others.
Have a hexful day. She casts hex on them.
All right, let's move on to the others. I'm good. Does Marv or Marcy have? Well, Marcy doesn't really have anything else. And she doesn't have any other gold.
No, Marv is basically just. I think he's got everything. I mean,
you have 19 gold.
Still looking for the 6 gold, you know.
How much money did I spend?
You said you'd spend as much as you could.
Oh, I mean, so all of it? Okay.
Yeah, you said you were going to spend all of it.
Fuck yeah.
All gold gone. Marvoth has 19 gold. Let's move back to the other two.
Oh god.
All right.
That's the other two.
Hey Marv, let's go to a restaurant. Can you spot me? All right, let's go.
Motherfucker.
You two, the other two, After some time, uh, the blacksmith comes back, has the one bottle for the actual enchanting, comes back oddly empty-handed, but doesn't look that disappointed or sorry, and kind of walks up to Ziegel. Ziegel,
Yes.
that's the right name. Wow, you just look like a Ziegel. No
I
offense.
get that a lot. No. It's none taken. None taken. Typically dwarven parents, they try and name their child what they think they look like.
Oh,
My parents
uh,
certainly did a good job.
so it's a
Anywho,
Prince Red.
what's no, not I'm a employee of a Red Mace.
What?
Employee, not
Oh no, I was just. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was mocking him,
Oh,
Oh,
oh, I see.
bastard. Sorry, bad history with him. Um, no offense. Like I said, didn't know. Um, nothing against his family, just him.
Fair enough.
Redmay's family
Fair
has done
enough.
nothing wrong to me, just the prince.
Fair enough.
Um, so good news. Of course, you see this
Yes.
bottle here. My friend at the shop over there kind of points at the one that used to have the magic fight sign uh, up over there. Could get some hands on some of the the smaller bottle ones that wouldn't do anything, but is for pure research. But that's gonna be in his next shipment. He says he couldn't get the whole bottle. You'd have to buy a whole bottle if you don't want to basically a smaller bottle size that would be the proper uh, research aid slash basis for a
Mm-hmm.
to make sure these bottles are accurate, the concentrations and the effects are consistent. It would only really would have to come on its own since it's made slightly differently. And if I just pour out half of
And is also not really practical for a blacksmith to keep in stock.
yeah, and a magic person for in stock either. They're more of a standardized item that comes from the places that you order to make sure you have the thing right. But he can order it himself. Like I said, it would be in his next shipment, which is next week.
I don't know
So
how long I'm gonna be in this city, so I'll just take a full bottle. I
all
mean,
right,
hey, worst
all
case
right.
scenario, I study it well, and I enchant a weapon. I don't know.
Well, either way, I mean, you could wait a while and chant a fork. All right, I've seen people use the standardized stuff for worse.
No. I think it's funny. I that was just something. One of the first things I tried doing when doing research. I
Uh,
I have enchanted a fork.
it's just something so basic about a fork that's easy to enchant. Oddly enticing.
Very small, very little material. No problem if
Deadly.
you screw it up.
Huh?
Makes the food taste better too.
I'm not so sure about that. I think
Oh,
that's
are
the
you?
scrappings.
I'm talking about a actual fork. Are you talking about something else?
No, I'm talking about a fork, but I'm saying it shouldn't taste different.
Whatever.
Either way, I'll go asking for another bottle. Um, I'm gonna I'll be right back. He's still holding the other bottle in his hand. Actually, wait. Actually, here, have this one. I'll add it to your bill. Don't run off.
Don't worry, I'm not a thief. And
I'm
she just
entrusting.
like slides her sword over. Connection is broken, and I'm. If you're not able to reform it to its current state, I will simply suck it up and cry.
Uh-huh. Okay. Uh, thumbs up. Yeah,
You said it was 100 gold, right?
100 gold per. We'll bill you at the end. It's Kurt. Normally I wouldn't do this, but since you're friends with Bert, I feel as that would be rude to pay it up front. I'll be right back. And
course.
after a couple minutes, comes back with another bottle. All right, he's running awfully low on this stuff. This one took a while to find.
Oh my.
Here is this one, this bottle. Second one for your research purposes. Good luck finding the runes. Different for every weapon.
I see.
And that one is a trade secret. Can't exactly tell you. Sick? What?
Sorry. Don't worry about it.
No,
tell me
I'm worrying
something.
about. There's a cat that comes around here every now and then. Bastard gets in my.
Oh wait,
drinking my cooling water.
I see. That was real, not just okay.
It's not just your mind.
Anyways, I guess a curious little question is the rune the same for all bladed weapons?
No, not
Okay.
even the same type.
Okay.
I use a variety of different burning tools. Some would call them.
Fair enough. I guess
Lines and
different
symbols.
methods.
It's like writing in it's not like dwarvish, but you know how dwarvish is very linear, like line based.
Yes.
It's like using the building blocks to writing in dwarvish for these runes. They aren't dwarvish runes per se, but close enough, and they use the basis of those shapes for it. That's at least what your nation of Viren used to standardize this stuff, or at least this place, and that's what we use. So I don't do research on this stuff, the enchanting stuff. It may be entirely different. I just do what I've learned works for me.
Totally reasonable. Get it.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be back with this sword. And kind of walks off, closes the curtain behind him. You hear some metal stamping in the back, and you hear some. After a couple minutes, you hear a large searing sound as what you assume is being placed in water, and walks back out. All right.
Still awake.
Dale. Stay awake. Stay awake.
Just making sure. Just had to make sure.
There's more stuff happening. It's all right. It'll be all the shopping stuff is over soon.
Okay.
After a long time.
We just need that alchemy jug, baby.
After 2 hours, it's alchemy jug time here soon.
Hey, listen, having a whole episode dedicated is fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Literally, this is Dale.
And walks back with the sword. I was able to make the sword as is to my best ability. The coloration may be different. Hopefully that's not bad. Too much of a problem, but I got the steel. What metal is this?
Special red mace formula. I can't tell you.
Oh, it's very malleable. I'll tell you that one. Put under heat, so very much. I was able to push it back in proper state. I even got the linings right. It's not the right word for some reason. I don't know what it is right now. Grains of wood, but for metal.
I get what you mean. Don't worry.
Yeah. I think after so many years as blacksmithing, I would remember all these terms. I could talk with many.
No, it's when you do something for so long and don't really talk about it with others, you kind of just forget. You know what it is, but you just.
That's why it took you 45 minutes to figure out how to tell me.
Shut the hell up! I will break your fucking kneecaps. Sorry, that was very out of line. I'm so sorry.
And you wonder why I'm making fun of you. All right. Well, here's your sword. Shouldn't have any problems when you attune it. I haven't had any other Eldritch Knights come around complaining about how the runes fell off or anything. So, and in total for today, since honestly the mending of the metals was surprisingly easy, I didn't really have to remove any of it. I just kept it in the metal cup when it melted and poured it back in, cover it up, force it. It's pretty easy, honestly. I'm still not sure about the rigidity of the sword, but whatever. Anyways, we're rambling. 200 for the 2 bottles, and for the actual application of the runes. Honestly, this is. I wouldn't say it's easier than the wood club, but it's pretty much. It felt like it. Working on this thing felt equally as easy. Let's also call it 30. They're 230 gold.
Sure. Absolutely. And she counts out 230 gold and slides it across. There you go.
All right. Despite all the kind words you've said to me over the course of these last few hours, you have been a very nice customer.
Sorry, I can be I get a little aggressive at times. It's not one of my strong suits. I take offense very easily, and it's something I need to work on.
Especially if you're going to be working with other smiths. Like I said, just because you can do it doesn't mean you're the only one. And patience of other smiths is a lot more than. Either way, I wouldn't say I would be glad for you to come back, but come back anytime. Same with you, Bert. Sorry for keeping you waiting here and your friend.
Oh, no, don't worry. I enjoyed watching the process.
Next time I come back, I'll be sure to bring some funky materials so that we can work together.
Uh-huh. Well, you're going to have to come back later today for your armor, remember?
Of course. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I'll be back for that.
You know.
I know.
Okay. Well, you don't want to come back, I'm guessing, so. Come back then.
See you
By
later.
then, you see Marvroth and Marcy coming down the street, and 4 of
We're at a
you.
restaurant.
I don't think Marvroth agreed to that.
You're in a
I
restaurant.
went there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went there. He was forced to go there.
It's a restaurant insight then.
I cast Vital Bond on him.
You can't do that. You don't have enough spell slots.
Yeah. Oh!
Get called out, idiot.
Yeah, get called out, idiot. At least my spell slots are not funny. All right, but we're sitting at the restaurant. We're on the outside table, waiting for them.
Well, and you guys meet up. You're able to eat your dinner. Wasn't local food. It was more, I would describe it as Southern American food. Surprisingly, in a place like this, it's more of a.
Now I remember the country we're in.
Are we eating at Golden Corral?
This is no. You guys are not in Adramelica right now.
Oh,
Good.
fuck.
No, Adramelica was the place that you were in. That's the desert place.
Adramelica.
You guys are currently in. Technically, this place is called. I'm calling it by the kingdom's name. The kingdom you're in here is a condor.
A condor.
And
a condy's nuts.
I'm not gonna tell you what area of the world it is. Then, fine.
Oh. I'm not
Um,
gonna be able to visualize without a map, anyways.
I have a map. I just too lazy to bring it back.
Okay.
I have the file somewhere deep within my system, and I'm never gonna
I've
find
seen
it.
the file before, but I don't remember it ever.
It's been forever. I really just need to post it somewhere, a PNG of it somewhere.
Yeah.
I have it in the website's proprietary forms because I actually have the names of certain towns labeled. But I haven't used those ones because I'm too lazy to bring it back up, so it's kind of a waste. Anyways, you guys eat a decent enough dinner. It's more. It's not so much compared to the food you've had previously in the Kingdom of Condor. It's not so much hunted or somewhat mountain grown foods. It's more of a very much varied trades-based foods, very much mixed flavors. I wouldn't say fusion, but just ingredients that are unique to each region, kind of mixed into one. As the southern part of Andromeda heavily relies on
That's interesting.
ports and stuff, since they're deep within the desert and on the edge of the continent towards the ocean. It's some of them are fish dishes, but a lot of them. It's a good mix between seafood and not seafood. Most of the half the meals
Hey,
aren't seafood. What's up?
excellent. While you're in this mood of revealing things, we should probably already know. Can you reveal to me the town that I'm the mayor of?
It's gone.
No, the name of it is.
What town?
Oh,
There are no towns in the desert.
I don't know what you're talking
None.
about.
okay. I just keep calling it more to spell.
You can't remember it. And when you bring it up to the rest of the table, people only remember the place, not the name.
Y'all are fucked for that. Oh, of course Ziegel doesn't know.
Well, yeah.
That
That's
town
a good
doesn't
point.
exist. That town doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. I have looked over many maps,
I'm
and
the
that
mayor
town
of that town.
is not on any of them.
I'm the mayor of a town.
And
Everyone
sure
in
you
that
are.
town's dead. But it was a town. It was a trade town. It was like on the edge of Carthaxia and here, a condo or
That's
whatever.
the not Carthaxia.
Adramelica. It was a trade town between the place that Carthaxia ransacked and another. It was like on a path. How does nobody know
Whatever
this?
you say. Whatever you say.
It was a trade town. I fucking bought. Oh, everyone's dead. I don't care anymore.
Anyways, any other questions?
Oh God.
So let's get things in order, everyone.
I totally
What the fuck
forgot.
are we
Can
doing after today?
I totally forgot.
You good?
He falls out of his chair upon
That
the
sounds
realization
like
that we don't know what we're doing.
Dude, that's way too aggressive of a yell.
I
For that to be
I
careful.
feel like he was tilting his chair back, and I think that's what happened.
No,
That sounds like a.
something flew into my glasses and scared the living shit out of me.
Oh, okay.
Fuck's
Oh,
sake.
fuck!
That was
the
really
greatest scream
aggressive.
ever.
Axla,
It really did feel like you were falling out of your chair.
I totally forgot to purchase a container. Can I just can we hand wave that?
What type of container?
Metal.
A 120.
Honestly, a fucking pot and a pot with its lid would work.
Sure, you can buy pot and lid at a cookware store. That's like a measly. They'll try and upsell you.
Yeah, 1 gold.
Oh no, 10.
Okay. 10 gold
Senior
is
discount.
paid. 10 gold is paid. It's
And you hear him say "sucker" as you walk out the door.
Oh.
So
Okay, Thale, Ziegel, Marvoth, as we're all sitting at this table.
yes.
What are we doing after today?
I don't know. Bert hired me. I'm following you guys.
I have no idea who you are. Anyways,
I don't know you
Whatever.
either.
whatever.
Trying to kill Chuck and Koldrak.
I mean, you know, it's fair.
Koldrak. Have I ever heard that name before?
Fuck no.
I mean, like, there was that. Remember the time HR contacted?
I think isn't that a fucking herb for Danishes? But no, it's not a Danish herb.
No.
Huh. All right.
What's
I've never
Dane?
heard of Koldrak then. Not
Koldrak
Dane.
is a
Force of nature.
thorn in our side.
I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Not really thorn in my side. He's just like a douchebag. I don't care for douchebags.
Yeah, exactly, which is why we're going to kill him.
Yeah, he's somewhere like in the country, this country at least.
I came up here to try and get support from my father for this.
Did you get any?
I
No.
don't know. He's convening at the war table. Which, as you might be able to guess by my choice of weapon, isn't exactly something that
tilted.
usually goes well.
Surely they had prepared it by now.
Nope.
Or replaced it?
I mean,
Did they not repair or replace it?
where's HR?
Somewhere in the city. The last time we saw him, he was off to go buy some sort of transportation for tomorrow.
Yeah. So we got out. We went into prison and got out of prison in a day. That's. She's gonna. So, let's go find HR. He knows where he set up like that meeting place with Koldrak. Maybe we could hitch a ride with him to wherever he set it up, because maybe he's going there. Who's writing in their books? Is there like a notification sound whenever someone types in the book?
You can. It's a slight. You can feel like a
What
slight
is
vibration
that?
of pen in the book itself being written down.
She doesn't feel it at all. It's in her fucking nothing.
It's in her throat, technically.
Throat goat. Sorry, I have no idea why I said that. It's like a buzzing in her head, but she doesn't care for it. So I mean, like maybe we hit a ride with HR. Maybe he knows where. I mean, he set up the meeting. He probably wants to keep true to his word.
True.
But he also doesn't want to see us ever again.
When did he say that?
After we embarrassed him in front of a shopkeep.
No, I think he said
multiple times. He said, "I hate you all. Have a rotten day." I'm paraphrasing, but you know.
Right. And
Why did you sign it?
what did you write, Bert?
What is that?
As Marv's trying to like look over into the book.
What are you writing to?
Siegel's like leaning over, like trying to look at it, like, yo, what is that?
He has no idea. Does he even know where your home is?
Does he even know who you are?
Yep.
I mean, at some point, probably books were written about you. Probably has his books.
Well, our dimension.
Dad probably made a poem book about how he misses.
No. Other than the initial papers that my father put out, my mother apparently didn't permit any more.
Ooh. I can understand why you hate this being here.
Mm-hmm.
I'd hate acting like a prince of a place that you don't care about.
Fuck, what's the name of this place again?
I'd hate
It's your own hometown, man.
I
You should have this
know.
written down in your own notes about your character. It should be on your character sheet.
It should, in fact, be on your character sheet. Yeah.
I think I've given it to you.
It's
3
on
times.
It's on
It's
a different character
Taman.
sheet.
It's Taman.
Oh yeah, we had that literally written down earlier.
Yeah,
You
I
gave
was
it to
also gonna
us
say
for
it was
free earlier.
for free.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, and also I have it written down in my items. Taman Marvroth poster.
Since you
So
freaks.
I'm just gonna write in the book Taman.
Tamana.
Oh shit. Wait, give me
no, you can't. You cross out the A at the end. You can literally do that using Discord.
Ziego's being ignored, so she's gonna be grinding gold into dust.
Fucking
Specifically, 25 coins worth of gold into dust.
Using her teeth? What?
No, using mending.
Okay. She's gonna Mercy's gonna be like, book by people that suck.
So, I'm sorry, Ziegel. What were you talking about?
We basically have a connection with people that are dumb and higher
Huh?
up than us.
What are you talking? What? I'm trying to do magic stuff right now. I'm actually trying to make a prison for you.
A what?
Yeah.
Why are you making her a prison?
Bert wanted something in case she acts up or something. I
I'm
don't know.
already getting a prison
What?
for myself.
Hey,
And hey,
honestly,
wait. Actually, hold on. I want
I'm
to
already
quickly not
making
gloss
it.
over that. Bert, what the fuck are you making for me?
Yeah, I'm making a prison for her.
Marcy,
Mm-hmm.
every single time we've gone into town, you've gotten into some form of legal trouble.
Okay, this legal trouble was mostly Marv's. You cannot point me
Hey,
out for
Every
civil.
single time.
I've been listen, Marv can attest to it. I've been a model citizen this whole entire time,
did want to
except for the one time.
rip out the Kenku's.
The who?
All I'm
You?
saying is, model
You?
citizens don't end up on wanted
Well,
posters.
the one at the shop. He was
Oh
a
yeah, I want to
Anywho,
Kenku.
kill him. I don't like pompous people. That's why I wanted to rip out Bert's throat earlier.
anywho,
He does a good
um,
job at acting pompous.
Siegel. So Siegel's going to separate her hands, and there's just a pile of gold dust in her hands,
Okay, I'll step back to
and
Bert for a moment.
she's gonna put it in. She puts it in the pot and pan
You
that
what?
she
Don't
made.
remove that, you coward. Don't remove that, you coward. Don't remove that, you fucking coward. Add that back, Bert.
I removed it
Add that
because I
back.
couldn't
Add that
afford
back.
channel.
See,
You're
You
gonna have to
fucking coward.
you're gonna have to make a
I
new
put it
meme
in the
here.
wrong
Just
channel.
Oh no, I can
for
fix this.
him.
I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this.
he can. We have the technology. We can
Delete your
fix
messages
this.
and put it back in.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I swear
Bert's
there was some.
Bert already wrote BRB into the communication or writing.
Anyway,
Fine, I'll delete these ones. Ugh.
anywho, the spell. What I'm doing, I'm casting arcane lock on the pot and pan.
Wait, those are
So
things that are gonna be imprisoning me?
yeah, the way it works, or not pot and pan. I mean the pot and lid. The way it works is Ziegel can assign two people, specifically herself and one other person, who can open it. No one else can open it.
I'm gonna. Can I try and take that from her?
You can certainly try.
I don't. I don't think that's necessary.
Okay, what's the roll I'm doing for this?
It's true.
Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some water now.
Strength.
It's a silly little spell that I decided to take because I figured this would be how she makes money. She
13.
13. I guess I'll contest it. 26.
Oh, fuck you.
She just like keeps it away from you. Get off! You can't have this. You can get in it though.
I'm not gonna have a prison for me in my own home.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Uh-huh,
I mean,
uh-huh.
it's only for when you do crimes.
It's like when you do crimes.
It's
Oh,
only
that's
for
just
when
gonna
you
be the
do
start of it.
crimes.
That's just gonna be that's just gonna be for the start of it. I'm gonna use it.
So
You're gonna
yeah,
use it whatever you want. It's
uh,
gonna be fucked up.
but you're able to open and close it, so you know it's for you.
You'll have to fit me in first.
But how are you
Mhm.
planning on getting her in there?
Listen. I made the prison,
Huh?
but does the thing. I don't know. This is
What is?
I don't
The
know.
thing.
Force her into the fucking thing. I don't know.
Mm-mm.
So yeah,
Consider, consider, Marcy.
Consider
It'd be,
this.
it would really fuck with people if a random jar just started speaking to them.
Okay, consider this. I've been in a jar for the past month.
what?
Wasn't she wasn't a jar when I woke.
I've
You
been in
mean
a
she was
jar
in the
for the
jar for the
no
past
no no
month? That's fucking
no.
horrible.
When we were
I was in a
arrested.
jar
Would
for the
you?
past like few hours, but I was also in a jar for the past month with the commissary shit.
What- the what? Huh?
Oh, organization.
It's organization where
I've never heard of the commissary before. I don't
I'm
think so, at
not
least.
surprised.
Secret organization.
Oh, maybe you'll be gonna meet might meet our supervisor.
Oh, super. I
I
should put that in
mean,
quotes.
I have a lot of connections because of the Vedmace family. I have never heard of the commissary.
Trust me, they are above the Red Mace.
Whatever you say, whatever you say.
They're transcontinental. Anyways,
That's what?
They're plain walkers.
Huh?
okay,
just-
let's just not talk about this until we give her evidence.
Right?
I'm
That'll
not
blow her
fucking.
mind.
There's no evidence of planeswalkers. What the fuck?
I have planeswalk.
It's not people who intentionally do it.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Just you'll
What is that book? What
That's
is
a
that
harsh.
book?
That's a harsh word. Q view nerd as a.
I want to see that book. What
it's-
is that?
I-
Let me look at it.
You're not
That-
grabbing
that
it,
whole
but
entire
you
vo-
can look at it but not touch it.
Siegel's
that
like
whole entire
reaching
sentence
over
go
the
through?
table.
Hey!
Siegel's trying to reach over the table, she wants to see it.
I'm gonna like slam the book and grab it.
She can have.
Oh.
She can look into it. Come on.
Let me. I don't really want to. Why are you writing it? What does it do?
It's a
What is this?
It's for communication.
It's a
Siegel.
sending journal.
Is it?
Yes,
Oh,
ascending journal.
Oh,
Our sending journal.
interesting.
Our sending journal. The three of us have sending journals that are all connected together.
Actually, you know what? Heck, hold on.
Interesting.
She takes out her sending journal and just like hands it over to Ziegel. You can have one.
Ooh. Siegel absolutely takes it, and she doesn't
she-
actually start reading it. She starts trying to inspect the magic attached to it.
Gonna have to make an arcane roll for that.
You bet your fucking ass I'm making an arcane roll.
Yeah, Marcy.
29.
Have a sight in that book.
Nice.
29. What the fuck is wrong with you? You weird arcane beast.
I took expertise in Arcana.
So,
Nerd.
nerd.
Fucking nerd.
As Ziegel inspects the book itself, it doesn't have anything special besides the fact. Okay, I wouldn't say special, like the special stuff you'd expect from what they've described. Nothing that's like would make it be able to talk between each book. Can't find anything of that on the book itself. Rather, the book itself just says basic stuff, like unburning, special pages that can deal with special inks, stuff that you can deal with other books. It's just used for secrecy or high-end bookkeeping and archives and stuff. But as you look further and further away the book and try and like inspect in other ways rather than the book itself, there seems to be just like the sending what are they called for some reason? I'm just forgetting. The sending earpieces.
The sending stones.
The sending stones. Just like how sending stones seem to give off a some sort of what feels like a wave of sorts through not so through between the web, but what you guess is the web. What feels like a somewhat secondary slather across everything that already exists. You kind of sense a small, for a very moment. With that 29, you almost see a waves going across the imaginary web in front of you that kind of go back and forth between the three books in front of you, including the one holding. But there's a fourth and a fifth one that just seems to disappear halfway through a curve towards random directions.
Huh. Interesting. So they communicate with each other just like the sending stones.
You'll get more use out of
Oh,
that.
I can. Give me I think if I have a few more days studying this thing, I might be able to make one of these.
You can have it forever.
Might. No, but like.
In that
Don't worry about it.
instance, as you kind of look back at it after that conversation to look at it more, continue looking at those waves, trying to see what they do, or like since they're a little bit different than the stones, you notice that one of the waves doesn't just suddenly changes directions. One of the ones that's not in front of the three changes directions and is now leading somewhere.
Like, on our plane?
It
Like
just
it-
suddenly stopped disappearing and it just restarted shaping and moving towards a direction.
Interesting.
Ziegel would like to follow that wave.
You get up from your dinner table.
Ziegel gets up from the dinner table and she follows the wave because presumably, if it's going in an actual other direction, like it would. If it's not too crazy of a direction, like yeah, it should be like
So
pretty close.
Where is she
current
going?
mission is
The
to
two of you just see Ziegel stand up from the chair, walk over
just
the fence, and just continue walking.
It just keeps walking.
staring
Sorry.
at seemingly nothing, just something slightly above the book.
So our current mission is to find HR, see where he planned that meeting place with Koldrak.
We might have
Maybe
to put that on
ambush him or
hold.
talk him there. I mean, like, we've got a direct access to Koldrak, like, right now.
Right.
Sounds like an interesting proposition.
Yeah, put a pin in that. We might go after her.
We don't have to go after her. We have
She
no
has your
emotional
sending
attachment.
journal, and I'd rather not have that in the
No,
wrong hands.
she doesn't have my sending journal. She has her sending journal.
All right.
Not mine. I'm not gonna have any connections with that place after what they did to me.
It is all of us. And besides, you ruined.
Oh.
Besides, you got some payback, and Mark's gonna
me?
get up from the table and.
All that, whatever payback I did have was destroyed in an instant.
Little Marcy's.
Yeah,
And
I can
Marv's
give you
gonna
one
like
if you
start
want.
following Ziegel.
Ziegel's gotten surprisingly far ahead.
Oh god, he's gonna like.
She is
sprint.
very athletic. She has very good stamina and very good power.
He's
Marcy's
gonna
just gonna keep sitting at the table with Bert.
Yeah, he's gonna sprint after her.
She just keeps
After a couple
going.
seconds,
She's not like running. She's power walking.
after a couple seconds though of those two being gone, the server comes by with the bill.
Bert,
Oh God.
See, the other two have already left.
The bill.
Yes, the bill, sir, madam. Here
Bert,
with the
hold-
cost of all the drinks and the food. This is going to cost two of you. Sorry for the others two ditching. Hopefully you agreed on paying it together.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It's going to be around 75 gold.
Mhm. Berthold the Fourth, do you mind paying for the meal?
75 gold. Yeah.
Marv, listen, it was gonna be Marv before you.
Does Berthold have that?
Oh.
Because
He
Berthold
does.
doesn't hold the gold count on the current G sheet, so
Marcy's like looking at him, like expectantly.
Bert just brings it out of a sack. Counting out the coins 10 at a time.
Thank you so much for the amazing meal. I hope that we can visit here again in the future.
I'll give the compliments to the chef.
She tips her head in agreement, and just like
Truly.
keeps staring at Bert, like hand on face, just like waiting for him to finish.
Truly.
Hand on face,
Thank
elbow
you.
on table.
I'll be sure to tell my father of this place so that he may consider you for catering.
Ooh.
They kind of a very inquisitive look, kind of like from the server. Thanks.
Tell
Yeah.
the chef that comes from Bertolt the Fourth. Anyways, let's go chase after them, fellows.
Whoa. Who?
Mercy gets up from her chair and starts.
Bert just sticks out his hand and says, "Call me Bert."
He just kind of shakes his head. Okay. Have a good day, you two. Berthold the Fourth? Kind of just walks off, very confused.
It's the fourth, right?
It is the fourth.
I'm very good at remembering numbers. Fuck yeah. By the way, I bought you something.
What did you buy me?
I didn't buy you in particular something, but I bought you something to lug around. Remember what I kept asking that one person in the
Okay.
woods about?
Oh my god, you bought a coffin.
I bought a fucking coffin.
I.
Listen, it's a thing I do every time I get come out the ground. Just for comfort.
I hope you know all I'm going to do is store my snacks in there.
Hey, that's perfectly fine. I'm sure I'll appreciate that after I die. And she, without any more explanation, she like walks ahead of him to catch up with Marv and Ziegel.
After a while of just walking uptown, eventually Marv catches up.
Seemingly without a purpose.
Without a purpose, Marv catches up and doesn't struggle, but kind of puts an effort to keep up. And the other two have to sprint their way up. And by the time the other two catch up, you four are at the royal gates once again.
Not again.
What?
And you see, and the two guards there lower their spears again and kind of look down upon Marfroth and Marcy.
She's gonna she's gonna like go over go. One half of her goes over the spear, the other goes under.
Hey! We don't want to arrest you again.
Bert
She's
just
already
looked
walking
at them
ahead.
with the same face he pulled on Marfroth.
Ziegel doesn't notice Bert, so what Ziegel does is she pulls out. She pulls out her notes. It says official business. Leave us alone.
It's very confused. The other two get okay. At least it's the end of the shift. Dear God. Okay.
We all just like jump over the what's it called, the toll booth in different ways. Ziegel pulls out her official papers. Roth waits accordingly. Marcy, her top half jumps over the spears, and Bert's like, sorry.
No,
Can I just state?
Deadpan stare. It is the
deadpan stares like a
there's
weirdo.
the Attack on Titan look down.
Oh,
fucking.
And kind of the two guards like, yeah, okay, this is great. It's the end of the shift.
you get to go home and
We're
talk.
not gonna be fired.
30 more minutes. That means
Can I-
nothing,
If you receive
sir.
that type of look from your manager, you'd be scared.
Yeah.
Imagine like the CEO.
And the four of you make it
Son of the
through
CEO.
and make it to the following Ziegel kind of follows into the large royal church. And Ziegel hardly notices and
He does not care.
does not even notice it's in the ground, just keeps on staring at the randomness at looks like a 1,000-yard stare right over the book, but right now kind of has that feeling and keeps walking forward. A priest just kind of opens the door on accident and accidentally lets you into the back of the castle of this cathedral-esque church. And
Mercy's walking after, and she instantly just starts like it starts like beaning on her. Like gravity instantly takes hold.
She has entered the 100x gravity chamber.
The fucking Goku chamber.
Oh God. And
If you could see her face just like like quickly like melt off, and her skull face is like very apparent.
And after a few more doors of people, the priest's not really stopping, but kind of like
Really
looking over at,
confused.
very confused and seeing Bert, and then kind of just continuing on. Not even noticing the slime on the ground with the very obvious like skull.
No, there's like a face on it. Marcy's already left behind.
Oh,
The face. She's
I
just like
see.
walking around with the skull exposed.
So very obvious, not holy things.
Ugh.
And
She goes, "Oh my god!" and like does the like fingers thing with the 4 points ahead.
and after a few more doors, you find Ziegel looks up to see a group of priests like bowing down and like hands together praying or whatever, like at a very awkwardly standing there Kenku, just kind of no, please no, not this again. Okay. It's always the churches.
Does the thing like does the little wave lead all the way up to the Kenku?
All the way up to the Kenku.
She approaches as she just is following and just
No,
kind of
I'm not.
bumps into Q, I assume.
Yeah, I'm not. Hey there.
I'm
That's
so sorry.
okay. First,
The little wave is going to you.
hi. This got so much worse. No,
Hi.
oh, please don't tell me you're a researcher. God, no. First the religious people, now this.
I mean,
Kind of puts his feathers on his face.
I'm a friend of Bert's.
Kind of looks over. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Kind of
I'm.
looks over as the doors open again, and the other three make their way in.
What's up, Q? As like skeleton, just like skull face Marcy walks in.
Dude, what are you doing here?
What's up, handler? How are you doing, bud?
It's more of a probation officer.
Yeah, whatever you say, bucko.
Well, for the two of us.
Does this have any relation to you being in a jar for a month?
Yes, yes, it
Yes.
fucking does.
Q grabs the book out of Eagle's hands with
Oh no!
surprising force.
Oh,
Wait,
I
wait,
was,
give it back to me. She stole
I
it
was
from me.
studying it. No, you gave it to me.
Give it back to me. Give it back to me.
Bert, Marvroth, did
I'm not
Marcy
going
give
to-
this commissary property over to a random person?
I am not a random person.
That she did.
And one of
God
the
damn it, you
priests like
guys.
crawls
On the
to
other
on his
hand-
full force towards Q, kind of trying to get on the talons. Get off!
Priest.
Bert is going to point
Not a
over
guide.
at Eagle with fucking just an open palm, I guess. This is our newest group member.
Already?
She raises her hand.
Yep.
Ah, God.
Yours
Strings
are
of
fucking
fate.
higher.
Strings of fate here are very chaotic. Get off of my talon!
So
Hey.
they seem to
I-
Ziegel's gonna shove the person off. Get off of him!
How they don't even notice. They don't even notice. They continue just.
What is
They
wrong
think
with
he's
them?
Jesus or something.
I just planeswalked here. Do you think a regular priest would not think that's a god?
What do you
There
mean
have-
you planeswalked?
Ziegel,
Did you
remember?
not?
Ziegel, remember when we told you about what we work for?
Planeswalkers?
This is Q. He is
I,
he's technically our handler.
Right,
He's-
right.
he's my
he
handler
kind of
legally.
points. He points with both of his wings at Marcy and Marvroth. I'm technically their probation officer.
My probation officer.
Okay, well, second probation. That's second. The first one.
Yes.
First, they
Unfortunately,
worked
he's
for
kind
me.
of he's the bitch of the commissary, though. Nothing more than that.
You alright?
Okay, you
Really?
need to chill.
I hate
No.
this man with all my hippie.
Let's
Hey, do you have any holy water back here? Actually,
I
make my job a
know-
lot easier.
No. Why?
Oh, nothing. It's just,
More of Marcy's like head starts to like slowly fall to the ground.
Okay,
I've got this.
maybe we should take this.
Ziegel
outside.
presents the arcane locked pot and lid.
that's not
No.
holy water. That's not what I want.
What are you gonna? I mean, whatever. Everyone's a damn critic.
You get out of here, or I'm gonna commit a crime.
Yeah,
If you
do you want to
commit a
leave with
Look, if you commit a crime here, I don't care. As long as it doesn't threaten the timeline. Hey, come on.
Okay.
Oh my god. I want to get out of here.
Yeah, maybe we should
Nope.
go out.
Four more priests find me. Please don't tell me this
Marcy's-
is the very back of the church.
It is.
Marcy's gonna like pick up whatever slime she like fell off of her. Like gather up like a bundle of sticks.
Bert is going to pull his helmet out of his sack and just say, "Don't worry, Q. I've got just the thing."
What?
Oh,
I don't think a helmet's gonna
Leave
fit over
for
that
a
beak,
month.
you fool.
Work for a month at the commissary and come back here. Only 1 day has passed.
Mhm.
Stolen goods. Bert has become a. Ava rubbed off all of you wrong. That sounded wrong.
well,
No, she rubbed off on us right. You want us to fucking say that again, you
okay. Well, one
bitch?
robbery is a harsh one.
Let's just go.
Right.
What?
you. What do you mean a harsh word? You paid 3 gold for something worth 2,000 gold.
I
That's
think
What?
robbery
fucking robbery.
is very
Okay, now-
awesome.
He was being rude to us.
Shut the fuck up.
That
Shut the
doesn't-
fuck
that-
up.
as your
Shut up.
Okay, as a normal probation officer should do, we should maybe talk about morals, but now's not the time, and I don't really like doing that.
Right. Let's.
And plus, it's not my job anyways in the description, technically. I am supposed to be a counselor, but
Q, I will destroy one timeline if you do not get out of
I'd
I
like
will
to see
put
you
you
try.
in the damn pot if you
see
try.
you try, Skeletor.
Yes.
All right. We
I
should.
shall unleash my dark army upon you. Fuck!
That dark army's trapped on another plane.
And so will you if I have anything to say about it.
Wait, I
Right.
thought all the little Marcys died.
Oh no, we moved planes.
Oh right.
The city across planes. We didn't kill him.
Honestly, have you considered that if he really is a planeswalker, that there's no fucking point in putting him on a different plane?
I mean, there is if I get those dimensional cuffs, which I one day will
Those-
get just to fuck with you.
Right.
Those don't really exist.
Those do exist.
They don't.
They do.
Not.
I've read about them extensively.
That's
Uh-huh.
called a piece of fan fiction.
You're goddamn right, and I'm going to make sure this fan fiction becomes reality if I have anything to say about
Head cannons aren't canon.
Marcy,
No.
just because you read a piece of paper doesn't mean it's real.
Can we get out of the fucking church?
Yeah, we should probably get.
Oh, I
out
actually like quite standing here.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
we
I'm gonna
can-
pick, gonna pick
we
Marv
can
off,
sit-
up like a skateboard, like I usually do, and just bring him out.
All right. Well, Marv's gonna like walk towards one of the doors. You sure you want to stay here? And as I open the door,
Honestly, I'd prefer to see that longer than I would be praised by these people. Yeah, Bart, maybe next time talk about planeswalkers and their religious curriculum or something. Do you guys know about? Does this plane knows about planeswalkers?
No.
I'm fairly well studied and I've never heard it discussed. Not
Oh well,
in any
I
serious
guess.
conversation.
let's get out of here, I guess.
If you don't mind, may
We're
I
outside now.
maybe take a
Please.
peek at, say, the magic you use to planeswalk?
Kind of
Scene
looks at you.
transition.
careful, Ziggle.
Listen,
I-
listen.
Fucking
I
idiot.
just really, you know what they say. The curious cat died, and satisfaction brought him back.
And
Curiosity killed the cat. Yeah, curiosity killed the cat, and satisfaction brought it back.
That's how I live. And you can see like Marcy's face slowly like drip down from her hair, as like
you know,
and it like
plain-
comes back together.
it's, don't think I can show you, ma'am, on how planeswalking works. That's not really something you can just look at.
I believe it's more akin to a warlock.
Hmm? Planeswalking? No.
Yes. What?
She was definitely a wizard.
I'm a monk. And a druid.
I more meant the ability to planeswalk is inherent in people, not
Mm, it's more like a
something that can be
sorcerer.
learned.
Was it Ava?
Ava's not a planeswalker. We can confirm that. Look, sorry, ma'am, I can't tell you how planeswalkers work if this plane hasn't discovered them. That would be interfering with the timeline, and but if you are the person that discovers planeswalkers and how they work from this plane, okay. But sorry, don't want to take away a prize from somebody else. Can also
Alright, fine.
Can't ancient aliens this one up, bucko.
Give me 3 fucking days and I'm going to break how that sending journal works.
If you ask
you guys don't have a
nicely,
sending journal yet?
only
No,
you only
not
have
not as
3.
advanced as this. Not as advanced as this. No.
I'm
Best we have are
definitely keeping the sending journal away from you.
just. I mean,
Can
If
I
I
I
have
have.
my-
see
You're going to
any
have
of
to
you
give her
give
one
her
eventually.
if Bert or you, Marva, give her sending journal, you've
You're
already
going to have
fucked
to
with this
give her one
timeline enough.
eventually.
We're trying not to. Or at
Can I have
least
a-
I'm not. I don't even know if Marcy actually belongs to be honest.
Why wouldn't she? She
Did wake up on a boat with her one time.
that could just be coincidence. And plus, a deity can just send somebody wherever, and you guys didn't
Legal.
disappear from the timeline, Marv. You
You say that?
you didn't disappear from the timeline.
Hey!
It's
Hey,
complicated.
hey. Speaking of, how's she doing? I
Huh?
haven't messaged her in a bit.
Who?
Edie.
Oh, I thought for a second you actually cared about Ava.
No, fuck that.
Is
She gave me a heartfelt message and I burned it up.
That's why I was surprised.
I don't like
she
people
all right as
fighting.
well?
She's acclimating.
Do you know, is she acclimating?
She's acclimating.
Okay. A murder there, too.
It's your date.
Date?
Look,
Right.
planes time wise, it's only been a day for your deity, so
I mean, you've not had anyone give her court assertions or something? Come on.
dude, we need
You're
to
so
find which
gung-ho.
plane. We need to find what plane she's actually on,
Ooh.
and then we need to break the chains because most people with the connection to that one are chained up. As I saw, chains, those ones take a while to break. Be a while.
Mm. Mm.
Don't.
Mm.
I don't know what Damon said to you for you to worry.
Nothing
What?
particular. I just don't like your type.
It's a little racist.
What the fuck do you mean racist? I make your fucking organization, dipshit.
So the entirety of my plane.
She's gonna like.
That sounds quite racist, you know.
Okay, you two, let us put a pin in this conversation. Another
Interplanar
time.
racism
know-
exists.
Okay.
Planeswalkers
None
are
of
assholes
you know
at
what
times.
racist means.
Okay,
Once you grow
stop.
beyond just a single world and notice how pity and small everyone is, it just
Do you not
really
know what
is a
race
lot.
means?
Do you?
Is this like defendant to you?
You two, okay, Bert, help me.
Race is a thing, yeah, but we don't. Planeswalkers don't fucking see this. Plane to plane shit. All right.
Okay, Q.
Sorry that your whole entire plane is a dedicated organization.
stop.
I hate your.
It's a school system.
Marcy, stop being mean
You're
to
an
the.
agent for a school system.
I'm a researcher.
You're out of 11 agents.
He can send us back.
He called you agents.
Yeah, it's an agent because I specialize in. I can't say it. Can't say it.
Mm,
Come
Can't
on,
say it.
surely you can say it. Come on.
Not with
be
her around.
specialized. Come
Kind of points at
on.
Marcy. Not with her
Oh.
around.
huh?
Oh.
I don't. You can blabber to your deity, and your deity can try and get some sort of deal with that one. You're trying to escape him forever. All right.
All right.
Is there any?
It's our job. Anyways, what's up?
Yes. Is there any information that you have for us?
What I was supposed to tell you guys before 2 days ago, before you all got picked up, when I was originally here in Taman, I was supposed to tell you that there is a Carthaxian diplomat in town, but I'm guessing by now they're gone.
We saw him.
Oh yeah. Yigran, I believe his
Dipshit.
name.
Right, you
I
were
need
with
s-
him.
What?
Yeah, dipshit. That's his name.
Tip.
Dipshit.
No,
He
not
was-
Yigran. Kigran.
Jakar? No, not Jakar. Kirjan.
Persian. Yes.
Kirjin. Yes, that's the name. Yes.
Ah,
A synonym for dipshit.
Kirjan. That's not. Sure. Okay.
He's an associate with my beloved friend Red Mace.
Oh yes, we also found Red Mace.
Who's Red Mace?
Doesn't care.
But he was working with Red Mace. Something about an
Oh,
alliance.
wait, is Red Mace
the dwarf?
the family from Darren?
Yes.
Yes.
I actually happen to be the royal smith.
She says.
That's convenient connection.
Yes.
We have a lot of royal people here, and I'm
No,
getting a
actually.
little bit. I'm getting a little bit hot under the weather with all the stuffy
mean,
people around here.
Who knows? Maybe
The royal smith is kind of just a title. It's not actual royalty. I'm just the head researcher and
still a
Uh-huh.
connection.
enchanter.
Either way, that's a great connection, but it's associated with Kirjan. You know what Kirjan does, right?
Make deals.
I mean, this is the first time I ever met him. I've actually been on research for the last 3 years, and
Right, being
must have
escorted
met
out.
him.
Being escorted out of the palace where you weren't supposed to be. Right.
What? I mean, yeah, but like I've been.
Okay, you guys got another criminal. Okay.
I'm not a criminal. What the hell?
Okay.
just said
she's
you're-
not-
I'm a researcher.
Okay, she's not a criminal.
He was found inside a restricted area. Wasn't
That's-
supposed to be
I
abroad.
got curious.
That sounds like a criminal to me.
She's not.
I-
Okay. I'm not gonna call her a criminal because criminals are much better than what that is.
Petty criminal, then. There.
Petty motherfucker. How about that?
Wow.
Criminal is a much
okay.
cooler name.
You
Wow.
guys really attract all the criminals, don't you?
I'm a criminal. Mark's
You're
not a
more than a criminal. You nearly died in the church. You're a.
You're an
thing.
You
abomination.
did have a hard time.
That's rude.
And I had
But
to
I
get,
agree.
and I had to get in front of make sure no holy water splashed on you.
Hey, Marv, don't fucking agree with the dude that's calling me an abomination.
I'm sorry.
I didn't. I wasn't the one that called
You
you.
were
it.
the one
I
that
just said I
agreed.
agreed.
Siegel
I'm
was-
not saying.
Siegel was the one that called you as Marv points to Siegel.
I'm not saying that as an insult. I'm not saying that as an insult. It's
I'm
just
not
like
gonna
an
take it
insult.
as an insult, but I'm gonna take it as
Okay.
an insult from Q.
Okay. Anyways, the information I was trying to tell you with Kirjan, I needed Bert here to stop whatever Kirjan was going to do. How did the meeting go?
Went off without a hitch.
Siegel. There.
I've tried to impress
Uh,
that he is not to be trusted upon my father.
I don't.
But
I
I was
was
too late.
just. I was just there for.
The meeting
Never mind.
already happened.
So it already happened?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I attest to anything?
Yeah, you-
X-Lot?
You can if you want to.
I'm,
You were kind of in and out listening.
Yeah, can I do like a history check or something?
Yeah, history
I'm
check.
like, because I know what they talked about, but
Yeah.
like, like anything specific. 15 plus like
I allow it.
see, yeah, 14.
Yeah, I allow it still.
Okay. Anything that I like wasn't fully paying attention to that I can catch.
No, with a 14.
Okay, that's fine. Basically they're just having like a peace treaty or like a conjoinment of a team up,
A ceasefire,
a ceasefire.
Yeah,
a-
the
and it went through.
Oh, like
yeah.
definitely. They were like awesome towards each other.
Crap.
Listen, if I was gonna have a ceasefire, I'd do
What's
what he did. And that's
what's
saying
wrong with
something because I
that?
hate the dude.
What's
D-
wrong with the
I,
ceasefire?
I have you been home in the last 3 years?
No, I've been researching, looking for a legendary artifact.
She's supposed to get funding from Carthaxia or whatever she's from, but I doubt it.
Viren. That's where the Red Mace
Viren.
family comes from.
Right.
It's not a good thing that a ceasefire is happening, because that means that allows the Carthaxians to move their troops wherever they want inside of their lines, which is still a
Oh,
good 20 miles into the Viren border. And that
oh,
is the entire border.
ugh. Every time I've encountered Carthaxian, it has not been pretty.
Yeah. So they're getting free reign to move supplies throughout, and with how they have it right now, that means they can have their little Valkyrie or whatever they want to call themselves be able to move themselves through that whole line and
What?
into here.
Are we fighting against hold on, Marv? I'm gonna pull Marv to this. We're fighting against a whole country? What the
Well,
fuck?
I don't think they're gonna pull out of that ceasefire. Anyways, the previous ruler just died. Uh,
Yes,
yeah,
I understand, but it's more of that they're going to take advantage of this.
yeah.
They're allowed to move. They're lined through, and previous Carthaxia didn't have a border with the entirety of this whole section of Segovia. Now it's going to make it a lot harder for us to deal with the timeline stuff because uh, I'm doing research.
I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal.
No, no, no. Let me
I'll
finish
make you
this.
a
This
deal.
doesn't really pertain to you right now, ma'am. In fact, I shouldn't be saying this to any of you, but since it is your home country that we're dealing with, I'll allow you to hear it. So, you guys know the tale of the throne or whatever you guys call it here?
No.
Yes.
The big mountain at the center of Segovia, the place where the Elder Dragons last fought?
Yes.
Kinda.
Yes.
Well,
Tales put me to sleep every night.
uh, that was the throne. It's sort of real. It is where the Elder Dragon sat. The throne did exist, but that's the first place I would look for anything related to the timeline if something's messing up. But Carthaxia has made a good line over the top of it probably by now. We're starting to move people to there. And from what I saw in the pit, they're probably trying to seize it right now.
Interesting.
Marv, remember the maps?
Remember well.
Then you remember that date at the top of the throne, the mountain?
Hey, no, but
It's 2-ish years from now. And if they seize control of that area, that's not good for us. So, look, I don't have a plan right now other than to get there, and I have to do more research.
then is
I
that
just-
where we should be heading first?
It really depends up to you for now. Does if this Siegel, right?
Siegel. Yes.
Yeah, Siegel here wants to go back to her home country. I'd suggest maybe considering trying to cut off their line. Uh, if you want to stick here for a while more, maybe Bert, you continue your connection, grow some influence around here or something. That's also good. Then you can bring an army up north, or
We've
just,
got. Hey, we weren't here to like talk to you for it, but like Koldrak's also around here. I think
I mean, don't get yeah. Koldrak, from what I can tell, is just a
he seems to have a high rank within Carthaxia. If that's any like consolation, especially with the dude that you
oh.
talked about.
I mean, sorta. I don't. I saw a lot of Koldraks when I was in the pit for that period of time.
Has a way of bringing up your well,
Other Koldraks.
other culture.
That's because he's their bodyguards. He's the one that the Valkyrie use as what seems to me just muscle.
Right.
So he's high ranking because he gets to say where he moves himself. Themselves.
Interesting. Okay, well that's news to me. Then I don't really care about Koldrak anymore.
Well, I mean,
Hey, I wouldn't say no to that. Some of the Koldraks don't seem happy.
Oh, then
Good to
I'd
get
like
some inside
then
information.
I care about Koldrak then.
hear me out. I have a weird idea, but
No.
but
Uh-huh.
for me to actually go through with this, because doing so might put my country, my homeland, in jeopardy. Got to make a deal with you, Birdman.
Oh, sorry, I haven't introduced myself. Q. It's not the
Q.
letter.
Like the
Ziegel.
letter.
It's spelled, I assume, Khiew.
No, Q, the letter.
He just said.
KHIEW. I'm guessing you have some Kenkus around here.
I'm
I
just
feel-
well researched.
this is gonna be a weird thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like like the half circle that's like over my pupil eye.
Uh-huh.
No.
I'm gonna like bend it into a circle and then like poke out like a bit from it and then
Okay.
slap it onto Q. Q, see?
Uh, tries to wipe it off.
It stays stuck on. That half circle forms above her eye again.
Do you want to put her in the? Do you want to put her in the pot? It's I
What the fuck is
place
wrong
in.
with you? You haven't met me for like a day. What?
You want to place her in the pot? It has an arcane lock on it.
You have no prejudice in.
You know what? Maybe this is an improvement over Ava. No offense to her. At least she agrees to not kill her and keep her at least alive.
I'd
What
never
did that?
kill someone over something so petty. I joke here.
I
But
think that's torture. I'd rather be
no, it's
dead.
not. No, that's
It's
not
imprisonment.
torture,
There's a
silly.
difference.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, there isn't.
I've read some rules here.
listen.
No.
Weird idea.
Prison for me is torture.
Weird idea.
Okay.
Marcy, you mentioned Kolzrak was a high-ranking Carthaxian.
Basically,
Some, Kurt.
Uh,
Some
s-
Koldraks.
yeah.
some
of them
allegedly.
are
I don't
cool.
know. Maybe. God, I hate this. I hate trying to suggest this, but maybe a high-ranking red mace.
I'm gonna stop you right there, and I'm gonna put quotes in that.
What are you doing? Whatever. Anyways, a high-ranking red mace, Royal Smith. Maybe
Mhm.
I can do a failed assassination attempt and ruin that ceasefire.
Ziegel,
God, that
can I
saying that
can I
just
a-
makes you want to throw up.
Ziegel, can I ask something of you quickly?
Huh?
Are
Yeah,
you
what?
autistic?
No?
Are you sure?
Yeah?
That's a big question to ask out of nowhere.
Are you?
An asshole? The answer is yes.
I'm autistic. Hey, hold on.
Look, it's just not nice to ask that out of nowhere.
No, I think
Yeah, that's
she
rude.
doesn't take social cues.
And? You don't know me?
Uh,
Fuck you.
you're pretty easy to read, ma'am.
Anyways, Q, as I was saying, but I would want something in return for doing this if it were successful.
Not
Maybe,
research.
maybe just a little peek at the planeswalk runes.
That's
Just a little bit, just a tiny peek.
planeswalk runes. What are you talking about?
I assume you use. I don't know. I just want a little peek. Just let me watch you do a planeswalk once.
That's
Just once.
very.
Just once.
You aren't going to see anything that's going to lead you to learn how to do it. Trust
Listen,
me, we have
listen.
researchers at the commissary that's been dealing with this for eons.
Listen, I was able to see the waves
Not
crossing the
eons,
web
millennia.
from the ascending journal. Surely I can see a little bit of something from your
Oh.
planeswalking.
Just because you can see the web, very impressive, by the way, that you're able to peek into it.
Thank you. Very well studied. Very fucking difficult to achieve, I must say.
Well, if
But-
it's difficult for you, then it's definitely going to be a lot harder to even see anything that's substantial other than some flashing lights. Plus,
She's just like leaning in really close. Like, come on, just a tiny peek, just a little bit.
This is a really shit deal for you in many ways, but I would suggest against it since how are you even going to get in contact with the Koljak and try and assassinate them? Do you know how many there are?
Listen, I just want to do a failed assassination. That's all I need.
Still, do you know how many Koljaks there are?
I
Have you told her?
Several hundred.
Well, that's an
Thousands at
overestimation.
this point.
We also haven't told her anything.
Oh
No.
boy, wow! And I don't know if the original Koldrak is even the one, or at least original to this timeline is the one in this city. Wow, that is.
You caught alongside the timeline stuff quick after a couple mentions. Glad you're not having an existential crisis.
Yeah, no.
I kind of didn't
fucking-
really like. I didn't even know the scope of this shit.
I've done research on this stuff, sort of.
Getting
little,
much
little
less
bit.
interested
It's
in being
dabbled
here.
a little
Timeline.
bit.
Timelines are theoretical until proven.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about a
Except for
thread? A yarns?
I've eaten
sort
one
of.
before.
Yeah.
Not the actual yarns and threads.
She smiles. Yeah.
All right. Either way, enough hints and stuff. I don't want to give Siegel too much to write papers on. All theoretical until proven. Any plans besides assassinating one of 100? Probably 100,000 at this point.
Absolutely zero plan. I mean, maybe I could get close to Kirja and try and assassinate him. He's friends with Redface.
Anything but assassination. It's not out of line that every single member of the Valkyrie are copied.
Ah, I see. I don't even know what
Some
the
of them have
Valkyrie is.
beards. They're very different from each other visually.
Huh?
Huh?
Didn't quite catch what you said. Ziegel was talking way too loud.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I said, I mean, some of them have beards. They're very different from each other visually.
Yeah. Some just like to shave.
Not all of them can be the same fucking person. No.
Oh, trust
no
me,
one
they can.
If you pull another timeline version of me, I'm sure you get the same.
Oh no, you're one of a kind. Trust me.
Yeah.
Is she?
Just one of a kind asshole.
Look who's talking.
Oh, wow.
Across my many planes
really
I've been
witty.
across, you're the only one I despise and just be stuck with you until this is over.
One day I'll throttle you with the dimensional handcuffs that I get.
They don't exist. We would have them. How many planeswalkers use their powers for bad?
0?
You.
A lot.
Oh.
I
Your
maybe
perception of
did that
bad
at one
is
time,
skewed.
but that's just by the point. Anyways. Okay. Plans. The thing I tried to get to you guys about is preventing a mass movement of soldiers, supplies, and stuff up to a place which is marked on a map that has been linked with the timeline restarting. So, and Bill is in between the one place I would go first. I'm gonna try and find. I'll tell you what I'll do. Maybe might not give you any ideas, but I'm going to be looking for the remains of this throne, as I'm guessing it's going to be not just the mountain itself, since normally they're able to reach into the abyss.
Yeah.
So I'll be probably first going to Ajamelica, but you guys were just there.
Yeah,
Then,
best
like I
of the
said, to
best.
you four, especially to you, Siegel, sorry to say, the most precedent thing right now is the front line of Viren. So
Yeah.
my suggestions are that you guys somehow get an insider from Koldrak instead of trying to assassinate, see what you can do.
Please.
Oh god, the air's so different up here.
I
Siegel can go back to Viren and try and pull some strings if the Royal Blacksmith has that power. Probably not a pull out line, but more of a try, I don't know, try something with preventing that line, or at very least, try and help speed up the process.
No, I definitely can't go back yet. I need to finish my research before I can even go back.
Or if the thing that's probably going to happen after the fact, and sorry to say, Bird, but probably should warn you ahead. If that line reaches far enough deep into this territory, it's most likely that they may just take over this area.
So
Oh
The
curious,
rest
my,
of the
Bert.
kingdom.
kinda. Oh my.
Yeah. Eh,
It would be great if I finished my goddamn Forge research. Fucking hell, that'd be nice right now.
I'll let you into
well,
the archives.
No, it's a different thing.
Oh,
Very different
well,
thing. Very, very complex thing, too. And again, finished. It's not finished. Won't be finished for quite a while.
side tangents aside, like I said, you guys need a plan. If
Yeah.
Frana here gets taken over, then Viren's in its own corner, on its own, without any backup if they do decide to take over and can't stop the ceasefire, especially since it's temporary. But look, I would like to end this sooner rather than a couple more timeline resets, since I don't want to be stuck with her for another 10 years or so.
She elbows Ziegel. She's talking about you.
Wow, I survived the timeline reset? Wow.
No, you definitely didn't.
Oh.
Sorry to break it to you. The other you does not exist.
Oh.
Your memories are fake.
I
Just
mean,
look
I
on the
already knew
bright side.
that. I already knew that one.
That's
Yeah,
something that you shouldn't bring up on someone. That's kind of fucked, man. This is
she's
why
a
I hate you.
researcher. Theoretical stuff should get to her head. Shouldn't get to her head.
I already got over that bullshit 10 years ago. It'll be fine.
Hmm.
Are you religious?
No?
All right. Um, well, odd. Uh,
What?
Either way, still, yeah, that's it. Like I said, you guys got to make this go faster. I would really suggest trying to find a way to get to that mountain, or preventing the Carthaxians from getting a hold there.
Yep.
Whether that's through connections of your own, or trying to get Koldrak, or
to be
I don't
honest,
know,
my
just
plan at this point is
Well, hey, Lord Bert. How about we get a caravan? Head over to the. Wow, the throne's actually real.
it's well, the story of the throne's real. Have you not seen the mountain yourself?
No, my research never really took me over there.
It's an odd sight. Don't freak out when you see something just as large as a mountain reappear into from nowhere.
It was
Um,
interesting.
yeah. Look, if you guys just run straight ahead and into it, it's not like you guys can really
just see if I
fully
can
die. It can
grab
just
some
restore your
guns from my
memories.
father.
Huh?
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 Can you say that again,
Huh?
Bert? And can you
Going
not
to
make
see
that
if I
noise?
can grab a caravan from my father.
Oh.
All right. All right.
Hopefully, I can grab met
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
enough to at least divert.
All right. Well, good luck to the four of you. Look, Legal, nice meeting you. I don't trust you enough yet, especially with your desires to understand this book. I'm not giving you one.
Listen.
You can write in
I'm
other
just
two's book. You're not getting another book, Marcy, as I don't trust you to not spitefully give it to her.
I don't care.
I'm just hungry for knowledge. I'm sorry.
This knowledge is strictly forbidden to you.
Marv, can I have your book?
Well,
Marv, remember, I am
I-
your probation officer.
Girl, not giving. The only way she's getting my book is if she seals it.
Hey, Marv, can I
And
have your
Bert, I
book?
trust you to be reasonable.
Reasonable? No.
well, listen
Violently
here.
oppressive? Absolutely.
Just don't give it to her. That's gonna change a lot of things. And
Listen here,
Yep.
Q. You'll be giving me my own book as soon as I make my own.
no, because this one goes
Based.
between planes.
I
I should honestly just reset the timeline right now.
Aw.
I
Not do that. How about?
Let's not do that.
Yeah,
No,
let's-
because I don't like doing that. It's
That's
not
a lot of
fun thing.
paperwork.
No, it's surprisingly
Why
not.
has this whole entire session been paperwork centric?
Oh no. As an
That's
agent,
definitely been one of the
I'm
words
able
that's
to
been
do.
said the most.
It has. Oh no. Just a lot of the stuff in the commissary itself is paperwork oriented. Anything I had to do that's related to the commissary, lots of paperwork. Anything I had to do that's related to my job, that's not commissary, I can do whatever the hell I want.
Lucky
Every
bastard.
day you seem like the worst person in the world ever.
Worlds. Correction.
You're very particular in wanting to make sure that you suck.
I'm very particular in that I never had to meet you again.
You will.
No, I don't think I'll ever go back to this plane despite you.
God, what the hell did you
I
do to
don't
him?
care.
Oh,
Nothing.
What did I do to him?
She's just
How-
annoying. You're the one who hated me first. You're the one that just despised me for looking into a warlock. Do you not understand how dangerous warlocks are?
Yeah, and maybe you should stop looking into things. Like
Maybe it's my job. I'm a researcher. She would agree. Do you know you are working with someone who worships a blood deity? Worship's not the right word, but still,
Interesting.
that's not interesting.
she finds it interesting.
The blood
Would
deity
you-
means she works with people that the deity themselves can destroy planes.
Would you like to work with them?
No, say no.
Say,
She just like lets off a very soft giggle. I
You don't want to know what time manipulation looks like from the first person.
he's like a demigod. He sucks.
I'm going to keep my deal with Q. Please let me get a teeny tiny peek at that planeswalking as soon as we fuck something up with Carthaxia.
Like I said, it's not that impressive. You aren't going to be able to pertain anything if you have difficulties looking at the web.
Listen,
I'm sure that now that you
Shut
more
up.
get exposed to it, you'll be able to see it more.
probably, I don't know.
No,
I
it's
don't know
not.
either.
No.
What are you saying, demigod? Shut up.
What's with you in authority? You know, you as a warlock, that's weird.
My authority
Yeah,
is
aren't you
cool
like
and awesome.
literally? I mean,
my she's literally my friend. She isn't like my higher up.
Oh,
you're
God,
still
one of these
tied
ones.
down to someone and binding yourself to someone. Like, is your power even
You
your
don't know
own?
that. You don't know the extent of what I get from this deal.
It's a
I-
very different type of warlock. It's not the simping kind.
Oh, I
It's
see.
the cool.
Simping have the same connotation here?
Hmm?
The
Yes.
simpleton kind.
Simp. Yes,
I
am-
know what it means. I know what it means.
I think I
it's not that
get
it's
it.
not like the Lord and underling
it's the
Foot
symbiosis
licker.
kind. The
Foot licker,
symbiote.
butt
Symbiosis
kisser.
kind. Yes, basically.
Interesting.
Anyways, we've been standing outside this church long enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bert, what's your opinion on all this?
What shall we go do? Shall we go
Opinion
talk to a
and
cold jack?
fears.
Or shall we go talk to your father? But
What's
I
what's
think
Bert's?
Well, my plan was talk to my father, grab 30 or so men. I don't care if they're fresh.
hear
maybe
that.
Head to the mountains, see if we can grab a cold rack and convince him to let us know how to retain which one's the big cold rack.
Sick.
Sound good?
Yeah, sounds great.
If we can find Big Coldrak, we can kill Big Coldrak. If we can kill Big Coldrak, hopefully the rest of the Coldraks will fuck off in fear.
or maybe they'll die. I
Or
don't
maybe
know.
they'll
Or
die.
maybe they'll die.
I mean,
Win-win
hopefully
either
they'll
way.
die. Maybe we can fit someone else in that coffin that you'll be lugging around.
All
Why do you
right.
have a coffin? What the hell?
Well, Marvroth,
You'll know.
Bert, I've updated the book. New section that I talked about long ago. Plans that I'm guessing you're doing. We'll see after when I get back from my research, and we'll head up the mountain after the fact. If you guys are still around, based on whatever information you get from the Coljacks, and if you manage to find the first one.
Right.
I will still be checking in with you, Marvroth, and sadly, you, Marcy.
Yeah, I know.
Since you don't have a book, we'll be coming back here a week from now.
Uh huh. Parole officer. Cop.
All right. It's
Well,
nice meeting you, Zeagle. Good
Same
luck
to you.
living.
I'll be sure to give you constant updates on where we're moving.
That'd be nice.
Dad.
Yeah.
You can call everyone here all you like. You're the sugar baby.
Goddamn right.
Ugh. All right. I'm gonna go start my research.
Because I'm made of sugar.
Mm-hmm.
No, you made of blood. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
fuck, you're right.
thought you
Sorry.
were made out of
I
iron.
forgot. I'm made of iron?
Blood has iron.
Oh, fuck.
do-
I'm made of a lot of things. I guess iron is one of them now. Iron, water,
Calcium.
plasma. Yeah, calcium and one bit of the brain.
All right. Well, like Bert said, we'll update you.
As you
Yep.
turn to go look at Q, Q is gone.
and his
Well,
little
fuck me, I
fridge
guess.
and his little fridge magnet Q is burning up on the ground.
I'm gonna go make one last purchase. I now have a new project to work on. This
Me and Marv
while we're on the
gotta go and
road.
actually no, Bert and Marv gotta go get something.
Yeah, it's by now this conversation has lasted a while. It's close enough to evening as dinner took a while too.
In one ear and out the other.
No, you guys are going down towards the city to go do the thing, unless I totally just didn't hear that you were going to do something else.
No, we're
Rather than
no,
gather
not
your
you.
gear.
I wasn't saying that about you. Oh my, I wasn't saying that about you. I was saying that about myself.
Okay.
I'm so
and-
sorry. I would never say that to you. That's like the fucking rudest thing I could ever say.
But yeah, you guys end up going back down to the city to collect your stuff. Zeagle, you're able to find. What are you looking for actually? Besides,
Specific, naturally, yes, a book, but also rune carving ink.
Book.
rune carving ink.
Yeah.
Ink specifically. Yeah, you're able at the shop that the blacksmith directs you to go pick up the magic item from. Not the magic item. Wait, but fuck no, I'm mixing up people. Fuck.
I assume the shop that he recommended for
Yes, the shop he recommended
picking
the-
up potion rune.
Yeah, the
Rune
potion
potion.
runes. You suspect to go there instead. I don't know why I thought you were the one that was grabbing the mace. I'm so sorry, Marcy.
Huh?
Nothing. I just almost gave Zeal the mace.
Yo,
No.
yo, I'm picking up
That's
a
my
tight ass
specially made
mace.
cool fear bat.
That's my bad. But anyway, not happening.
Yeah, no.
You follow in Marcy, and I think only Marcy needs stuff from that shop. Correct now, right? Yeah. Does Marv actually need anything?
Huh?
No?
No, I just got
Besides the 6 gold.
Besides the 6 gold, does anyone want to offer me 6 gold?
For
You-
what?
Gold. 6 gold.
For
He,
what?
he wants to buy dark vision
Yeah,
glasses.
I want to buy
Dark
vision
vision was.
goggles.
I'll make those for you later. Jeez, you don't need those now.
I kind of needed them a while ago at one point. I need to be prepared next.
You'll be fine, you big baby.
We're never
Keeping
gonna,
an armor.
we're,
I don't know how you're
we're-
going to.
we're never gonna be put in a situation where dark vision is.
That's the
It's
thing. That's
never
okay. Out
going
of
to
character.
happen.
Out of character. I thought that, and like I'm like trying to prepare for everything. Like that's why I'm getting like silver onto my sword because of all the one shots that we did. That I'm like
The more you bring it up, the more it's gonna happen.
I know.
I like how this kid is prepping with silver blade when he literally has magic damage from
kid?
his spells.
I-
Yes, this boy,
This
this tiny
boy.
little dragon.
This
Uh-huh.
lad.
Anyways,
Tiny
Tiny
little
little-
dragon's taller than
You're-
fucking you.
The rune ink costs 25 per bottle, which is around the size of, I would say,
Who's on my
dice,
page?
like
Who's
a
looking at my D&D
standard
page?
7. That's me. 7. I've been on it since the magic fight.
Oh. Yeah, fuck you.
No,
No.
say again on how much per bottle?
around like the standard Chessex 7-piece die containers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, around that size.
25 gold per is what you said?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna buy 7.
That's a lot.
I'm literally spending the rest of my gold on it.
Guys have some money saving problems, but
Well, at
sure
least-
thing.
Basically, yeah, I mean, I don't know the next time I'm gonna be in town to pick a fucking rune ink. I'm doing research on how to make a fucking sending journal. I have no fucking clue how much ink I'm gonna need.
Yeah, but do you know how long ink lasts?
It's just better safe than sorry, motherfucker.
Okay, spend all your ink.
You know what?
mean, all
Fine.
your-
Just
all your
because of you,
gold.
I'll buy 4 instead.
That's a better idea. And the book is like 2 gold for a decent
Okay.
leather book.
Okay. That'll put me down to 93 gold. Sweet.
And
Wait, are you
you're
buying
able
ink?
to collect your
Yeah.
armor.
Why not just use Mercy?
Because mercy is not sufficient for carving runes.
Oh,
She-
carving.
She breaks off a finger. Hey,
You disgust me. I am not using that for my research.
okay. She puts it back on. You just I thought you didn't. I thought you used abomination as a compliment earlier.
No, I mean, sort of. Not really a compliment, not really an insult. It was just a statement of fact.
She frowns heavily. I don't
Um,
like you anymore.
Abomination is the academic word for a creature that is damaged by
Okay.
holy land.
Yeah.
But, like, it's blood.
Can you guys not have an argument in my shop?
I was
Sorry,
having an
sorry.
argument. I'll have to get my weapon.
Look, it's really cool. I'm guessing she is an abomination due to our fight, but
Oh,
look, not everybody's made out of blood. No offense. Not that I have anything
actually, you
against
know
her.
what? Fair. I'm fine with it now.
It
And she,
is
like,
more
gets
of a
back up.
compliment from me.
Oh, you're my favorite person ever. What's your name?
How could you do this to Axelot? How dare you? How dare you?
I'm so sorry. What's your name?
You're a fucking asshole, Marcy. How dare you do this to him?
We want him to
earlier.
become a main
He glossed
character.
over it.
We're gonna come
I'm-
back to him one day.
I'm giving you guys enough time to ostracize her,
Me?
but I have written it down already because I knew Marcy was going to do it again. Thrasist.
Fucking hell, that's a cool name. I respect you a lot. Hope we get to see you later, named person.
Cool. You don't even called it cool name.
Cool
Didn't
name.
even say the name.
We're not gonna
Thrasist.
remember this. If we come back, we're never remembering his name.
I'm gonna remember Thrasist.
She's specifically writing it down, my dude.
I'm remembering because it sounds like it reminds me of thrust.
Uh-huh.
And,
Well,
I,
you
and I
guys-
do word association.
You guys are you get your bat also. Your large rare bat. And
My large
Got your
fear
armor.
bat.
and last but not least, at the end, I think Bert, you didn't need anything that was late day, right? You're only here to help with Marcy's.
Thanks a lot.
Oh right.
The jug.
The jug.
The chug. The man.
The
Because for some
chug.
reason we have a party member who just wants mayo. Horrifying.
So, behind, as you guys leave the shop, the four of you leave the shop, Ziegel looks at something she's been seeking for years. An alchemical jar locked behind a glass encasing with a sign at the bottom saying you need a license to buy.
I don't have my alchemy license. Fuck.
It's a jug, sorry, not jar. It's called a jug.
The jug jar. What's the difference? I mean, I know there's a lot of difference, but shut up.
Are y'all really gonna buy a job?
I can't. I don't have a license for it.
A license? That's
I
so
don't
funny.
have my alchemy license to buy the alchemical jar.
I was gonna say I manifest one.
You just cannot do that.
Sorry.
I put my hands to my temples like a psychic person, and I go.
She okay?
Oh.
And then
I just came up with a stupid idea.
and then
she's
like
going
out from my
to-
mouth, like a photograph like pops out of my mouth, and it's just a black like bar.
She's going to I'd like
Reality.
to like inspect the alchemical jar for the runes on it. The
There.
magic on it.
There's no runes.
Nothing?
It's just a jar that has an essence around it. It's not something you can make. It is a wondrous item.
It is not something that can just be made.
It is a wondrous item.
Okay, fine.
You good there, ma'am?
Me?
I really want the alchemical jar.
Well, for 75 gold and you showing me your...
I don't have an
License to
alchemy
buy.
license. I don't
It's
have
not an alchemy license in this town. It's a use of lethal weapons and
Oh.
biochemical weapons,
License
specifically.
to kill.
Oh.
License to kill.
I could probably get that very quickly.
So,
Uh-huh.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen. I don't specifically want the alchemical jar. Would you say maybe have a different kind of alchemical jar that maybe produces honey and mayonnaise, and only honey and mayonnaise?
It's a wondrous item, ma'am. We found this on a research expedition.
Listen, I don't want it for
They just-
stupid poison and acid production. I want
It's
want
not
the
up to
damn
me.
mayonnaise.
It's the crown's choice not to sell weapons that contain biological
Is
The
that
crown's
substances that can
choice, you
hurt.
say.
Oh, it's
The crown's choice,
you
you say.
Birds.
Oh.
And we all face towards Bert.
That?
Birds.
In fact, would
Would the prince count as a crowned person?
I mean, if I don't know of any princes from this town.
I'm
You
going
mean-
to pull out the fucking signet ring.
not only that, she also pulls out
Yes.
the stupid letter that is stamped with the official as well as the other letter.
Fucking kidding me.
This is okay. So first I fight blood abomination, and now I meet a long lost prince with a paper that says I can do what I want. This is a day.
Listen, it's not just a paper that says.
2 years.
It's not
How
just a
is that
paper.
long lost?
Because people move in out of the lower districts more, no offense, Majesty, very often. This place is not great.
No one cares about the. No one
that's
cares
fair.
about kingdoms, dipshit. Cover your
Exactly.
status.
No offense,
So,
but yes.
would you be
Very much
willing to
offense.
sell it to us?
I can only sell it to the prince here, and I
Prince?
would need to copy that stamp. Is that your stamp?
It.
This is technically my stamp, I say, raising the signet ring.
Okay.
I mean, well,
Is
I mean,
that it can be used for official documentation?
Yeah.
That's why I keep it with me.
Okay. You have 75. It has to come from your hands, sir.
Ziegel pulls out 75 gold really quickly and just
And
puts
he
it in
just
his
covers-
hand.
He covers his face very quickly and looks away. I didn't see anything. Nope, 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 nope. You just grabbed coins to flip them in your hands. Correct, ma'am?
Yep, yes I did. As
You
she's
better
holding, she's now holding 75 Electrum coins.
And
Francis, you are literally the best person ever.
Electrum, I see. All right.
Yes. Do you use Electrum here? I've been struggling to use this
It's
crap.
an Electrum. No.
No.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Bert
no.
is going to measure out 75 more coins along with what Ziegel gave him.
Is this a bribe? Is that thing actually real? Can I submit this to the archives and not get arrested for forgery?
You won't get
This-
arrested for forgery. This
Okay.
is purely just so you don't fucking say anything about me being here.
Oh,
He doesn't like being
Okay.
a prince.
He doesn't like being recognized. He actually hates it.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's very much hating his role in this stage that we're putting on.
In other words, just call me Bert.
Yeah.
okay. Well, since you're the one purchasing
friend.
this, Bert, and please, let me go grab some papers out of the back. Goes
Oh.
back. Goes back out.
Ziegel like hugs. Actually, no. She's gonna wait. She's gonna wait.
Comes back out with the
hold on.
few pieces of paper.
Can I set up a joke?
What's the joke? To set up.
I'll tell you. But she's gonna leave the shop too. Hey, I'm gonna go get something.
I
I am so fucking
I'm pressing
scared.
the backspace so much here. I don't know what to say.
But yes.
What is going on?
Backspace.
Marcy is trying to set up a joke and basically just sent it to our DM here. And now I'm scared.
Uh huh.
Okay, well, let's just say Marcy left a while ago. Uh,
Well, like
she
walk
left
out without
before
even.
the whole alchemical jar stuff. And after a while, the person comes back out. I'd say like 5-10 minutes. Thrists comes back out with the paperwork. Sorry, I haven't had to sell any of these goods in forever. It's not like they give out these licenses to anyone, you know. No one of royalty comes down here, so here and lays out like 10 different pieces of paper. Here's agreement saying you're not, even though you're the prince. This one's here is
Paperwork is
talking about
paperwork.
how paperwork, especially for weapons of this
Yeah.
sort.
Mhm.
This one's talks about how your agreement that I am not responsible for selling you this weapon, and I have no connection to any murder or possible harm of any other human, accidental or other humanoid, accidental or otherwise. This can be the possible dangerous substances in this jar have been knowingly acknowledged by the buyer. This one here lists how you can. It just goes on and on and on. You know, some of them about how you can only use certain
As
ones for
as he
hunting.
lists
Can't
off,
use for
so
hunting bait.
as he lists off the documents, Bert is signing them as he finishes reading off what they're for.
Okay. None of them really seem that like, wow, that's kind of ridiculous. All of them are like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. It's just humane stuff. Just
Mhm.
all of them that could just be one piece of paper has to be each individual paper. And last but not least, right here is an acknowledgement of this is either royalty or a license given by the crown.
Mhm.
All
I
right.
assume this one needs my seal.
Yes, this one right here needs your seal and a signature below. Let me grab that hot wax for you. He
Mhm.
leans underneath the table. This has been sitting on the burner for a while. Sits it down. Here. It's a red thing of hot wax. It's probably been burning for ages.
Ish. You might get the archives giving you a bit of an eyebrow just because I usually used to use a light blue wax, but this should be fine.
That's all I have. Sorry.
That's fine. He's going to pop down his seal and sign his name again.
All right. Kind of shuffles all the paper with the one with the hot wax. Stays there so it gets to sit. I'm gonna come back for that in about 10 minutes. Anyways, let me go grab my tools to open that glass case. Where's your
Beagles,
friend, by the
just
way?
huh?
No, I.
I'm right here.
No, the
The
What are you? Oh no.
the slime.
who?
Oh no, she's.
Ah, she's a big girl. I'm sure she's fine.
What's that noise?
Guys,
What?
guys, hey guys!
One moment, and Mar's gonna like walk out the door.
You see her walking down the street. She is distinctly coffin shaped. Guys,
Bert, you might
hey
want to see
guys,
this.
hey guys, look what I got. Look,
Huh?
Yeah. What?
Ziegel coming
Did you
outside
eat
to.
the fucking coffin?
yeah,
Uh,
look guys, look. You could hear the footsteps coming toward you. Hey, and she stops right in front of you. Hey, I finally got that coffin I wanted.
Bert is just going to punch into your chest and make a grab for the coffin.
You hear the distinct ripping of like shell of slime and what sounds like flesh as you rip it out of her. It's like, oh, no, all the blood on the coffin gets sucked back into her. She's like,
Screams of
oh,
screams
oh,
of terror are rown across the street around you as people
oh.
have just witnessed a sight that none have ever seen in their life and never wish to see again. eye of someone
Rips
having a
pulling
coffin ripped
out of
from
a
their
flash.
body and have the flesh immediately roll back into them and make horrid, cracking, slimy sounds is gonna make them wake up deep within their sleep night and night again to wonder if that's really what they saw. What abomination, eldritch abomination, can see and live such actions?
Dale, our characters hate each other, but we are the best comedy duo ever. She like falls to the ground after the coffin is ripped out of her, like a Muppet, like a flat piece, like flat Stanley.
Oh my.
She's like, oh, oh, oh.
Vigo leans over Marcy and like pulls the pot out. Do you want to get in? Are you okay?
D-
I could carry you for a
you can
bit.
see like the heart like like distinctly just like like a bump in the flatness that is Marcy's skull as well as the skull. It's like no, just
You don't look. Let me. Zigo just like starts scooping her into the pot. Come on.
like a dustpan and a broom.
Yeah. She's not in. She's not in prison at the moment, so she doesn't put the cap on. She when she gets all of Marcy inside the pot, she doesn't put the thing on.
Marcy, you alright?
No, she's not okay.
That was the funniest shit ever.
Mar's gonna like try and cover his mouth and like not like show that he's kind of laughing at that.
Anyway, where were we? A pot? Yes. A jar?
Yes, your jug. Yes.
Yeah, you're here. Oh,
Yeah.
and and Marv's gonna take the jar of
Marcy's
Marcy.
crying.
No pot. It's not a jar. It's a pot.
It's a pot. Is it a pot? I thought it was like a glass.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a
No.
pot.
It's a pot.
I
Okay. It's a pot.
I asked earlier for or was thinking
Kitchenware?
about a glass jar, but then
Yeah.
last minute I decided, fuck it, I'll go with the regular pot.
I
Guess I got
appreciate you for your undone joke.
I got a pot of
A gumbo.
Jesus Christ. Gumbo looked like that. I don't think anyone would eat it.
Oh.
Marcy Gumbo.
Gumbos aren't supposed to be red.
You
And I don't think Gumbo's supposed to be talking to you.
No.
I've had some
does.
gumbo. I've had some gumbo.
Yes, Marcy Gumbo. It calls you a slur.
Oh, I see.
God.
That's what makes it spicy.
And then it hands you the newest Call of Duty.
So good.
Okay.
Time to crank
yeah,
some 90s.
Oh, Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
That's wow. Okay. Anyways,
I mean, it's either it hands you a copy of Call of Duty or it hands you some weird French RPG.
It's there's like a little spinning Marcy that's like a what's it called? A music box. And she does a little dance. And it's just the cranking 90s and Fortnite dances.
Specifically flossing. Specifically
flossing.
Oh.
She reenacts Ninja's Night on Times Square.
Oh. God.
you guys not know how to floss?
There's a...
That man should have stopped after that.
Yo, I think he did.
He did.
He really
Like, I haven't heard anything about Ninja after that.
He stays low now.
which is
He
good.
is.
The only
He
thing
stays
I've
I got
watched of
tired
him
of
is like
hearing
just
them.
like Tommy in it videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After you guys, after a while, after that all happened, Thrist comes out. Thrasist, not Thrist, Thrasist. I'm not sure. I said Thrist. Yeah, Thrasist comes out with the jar in hand, kind of trying to keep his hands away from the many corks and the many just the corks that are holding what seems like fluids inside of the bottle, the jug. looks more like a
Ooh.
I guess they are just called jugs. I don't really know what to call them
It's
otherwise.
just yeah.
It's
Is it
just
like
a
Uh,
large earthenware jug.
Container.
I'm guessing like the liquid inside of it is just constantly shifting until it's decided form.
I don't know. It's a wondrous item.
How about there is no liquid, like Schrodinger's liquid. That sounds fun.
But yeah, it's a lot of different corks, and hands it to you. It weighs 12 pounds, no
He
matter
takes it.
what.
She takes it.
Kind of. All right. So the weird thing is, this thing does not feel like it's ever full,
Uh-huh.
but because when it's full, it is 12 pounds, and when it's not full, it's 12 pounds.
That's interesting.
You'll just have to tell. It makes noise, kind of like swishes it. It sloshes. It kind of makes like a weird, what you think, very
He
wet.
sloshes it.
What sounds like he's still holding it. He hasn't given it to you yet,
Oh.
especially you.
Aw.
Like with your hands holding on, he kind of pulls it back. What are you doing?
She like raises her hands above her head and just like starts stretching. I'm stretching. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to say
Yeah.
something. We're just like carried in a coffin, and he's just like, okay.
And continues walking towards Bert, kind of looking over at Ziegel now. It's like, okay. Listening. Can Mouse keeps listening. Keep listening. So kind of sloshes it again. You can't, as you can tell, it sloshes. It's not full right now, but it sloshes, and it sounds like what you expect. What a very thick and fluffy, but not thick, not fluffy. Sorry, a thick yet very not fluffy, like a really sludgy, wet dough would sound like when it has like 10 cups of water sloshing around inside of it alongside that dough. It's not really a pleasant sound. Good luck trying to quiet it out. But these corks here all do different things. I've labeled them around it. You'll eventually learn how to use all of them. 1 cork per day, sort of thing. The ones for acid and poison are labeled with do not and then use. Do not is acid, use is basic poison. I don't get why they say use for basic poison. That's very misleading. Don't use. I am required to tell you not to use basic poison for the thing and acid for the things we have agreed upon on those forms you have signed. Other than that, the only other information you need to learn is only can produce yeah, you'll learn the quirks about it when you get used to it. Do you have a hand you can hold this with? Bert?
Bert's just going to open up the coffin and just gesture to it.
I would not suggest that.
That is a very bad
Alright.
idea. That is a very bad
Bert
idea.
is going to set down the coffin and grab the jug.
I would handle this with very, very carefully. This right here, these corks are very loose. He kind of flicks that one. You see it kind of almost come off. Yeah. So don't put this in a bag.
I see.
You're going to need some sort of very special harness to hold one on your back, unless all of you are just going to carry it. It's around the size of, I would say, half of Ziegel's torso. It's not that large, but
Height or like width?
height.
Okay.
Yeah, height. I should classify. Height wise, it's about half. It's not that large, but still. Anyways, I know you're who you are, Bert. So, but you'll still need this card to say you are the rightful owner, and show this to any guards because they know what an alchemical jug looks like.
All right.
He hands you a license. It doesn't have a name on it. No names. It's just saying I am the rightful owner of this alchemical jug. And it has a stamp from the city of Taman.
What?
It's not a wax stamp though. It's weird.
Oh, this must be that funny stamp the Magister has.
Yes, he went through a couple of those when he made these. He used a lot of them on this stuff.
Is that a stamp made with magic? Something else.
Strange thing.
Okay.
He made the stamp using potatoes.
What? Huh?
No, yeah, he just carved out sections of a potato and impresses it into ink.
She's just like covering her. She's just like hands on her lips, like wondering what the fuck did she just hear?
That's why the stamp changes monthly.
Right, because the
Degradation.
potato goes bad.
Yes.
That makes sense. That is fucking weird. No
Built-in
offense.
security, and it's... Oh, trust me, I know it's weird. But, like I said, it's built-in security. He wanted there to be some form of security on these licenses. I'm glad he figured out a way to do it.
And if anyone stole one, it wouldn't matter because it would eventually degrade. That's actually kind of genius. Weird, but genius.
And you are correct in saying that you do need a return here after that thing degrades. I don't have a timeline on that, but please return to the shop.
Yes, of course.
Then the ink will fade, but that takes... I don't know. Been too long since I've looked into this type of ink.
Oh, you won't need it after you leave Taman.
That's fair. But I'm coming back to Taman anyways. So...
Making sure no one here gets arrested.
Alright, come on.
Anyways. Yep. 4, have a good day. Kind of looks at the coffin.
Ziegel picks it up for.
Oh, don't worry. That's for Marcy later. The red one.
Ziegel picks it up.
Does Eagle have the capability to actually pick something up that's a size class larger?
Maybe.
Check.
Well, actually, specifically wielding a weapon size class larger. No,
it is not
she
a
does
wield.
not.
It is
But-
not a weapon.
I mean, picking it up, maybe.
No, you need a special ability to do that.
Yeah, fair. I don't have the double my fucking class or count as one size larger. Yeah, no, I don't have that. She tries to pick it up
Nope.
and fails. But can we trade items? I can't pick this up.
Bert is going to walk very carefully outside of the store.
You guys have been outside.
Okay.
The
And
shopkeeper turns around and have a nice day.
You too.
Bert is going to hand the jug to Ziegel.
Ziegel takes it so quickly. Ziegel takes it so quickly, and she just fucking hugs the goddamn jar.
Go, 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 go.
We're on.
She waddles away. Like a penguin. when they have their ring.
Oh.
Well,
fucking...
as you guys make it back to your dorms, there is some negotiating from Bert to convince the guards that the alchemical jug does belong to him, not the person carrying it.
It just so happens that he's carrying a fucking coffin.
But you guys make it back with some pitch, but not a lot. Honestly, with how long the session's been, good place to stop.
Do diplomacy next session.
couple things happening next session. But,
I get to start by asking my dad to please give me like 30 men. I don't care if they're fresh. I just need 30 men.
Hold on. I know of a good scene to end the session on.
I can
Yeah.
definitely take them.
Marv,
fight.
bring me to my dorm, Marv.
Why?
In a fight, right?
Bring me to my dorm.
And Marv's going to kind of open the door to Marcy's dorm and the pot in.
No, Marv, spot me on the wall. just do it.
Any
Spread me
wall
like
or
a jambalaya,
hey?
like a paint.
Right, and Marv is going, and Marv is throw Marcy at the wall.
She splats against the wall and she goes to sleep. Instantly. Yeah!
I told you not to use that during the session.
Sorry.
All right.
And Marv's
Beautiful.
just gonna walk out and close the door.
Be sure to give that stupid pot back to Zeagle.
Yeah, and the pot goes right back to Z. There he goes.
If it
Don't
helps,
ask
you can lower the volume of the soundboard for yourself in the soundboard by just, opening it, and that's in the top right.
Still. Well, that was a 6-hour session.
That was
What
a
a lovely
6-hour
session, though.
session.
A lot
think
of
a
it
lot
was
of things-
shopping.
A lot of good things,
Yeah.
though.
A
Well,
lot of great things.
A lot of fun.
You got an alchemy jar.
I got an alchemy jar.
I got a coffin.
Do you know how many things we can use an alchemy jar for?
we
Not as much
can
as a
Lot.
coffin.
we can make honey.
I've
Yeah.
trust me, if you try and manipulate the market, I've already figured out a way to prevent that.
Fuck manipulating the market. I do not give a shit about the market. I can just sell arcane locked equipment.
You
Except that
aren't an artificer. You just can't.
yes, I can. That's just a spell I have. It just requires me to pay 25 fucking gold.
I see.
Yeah, it requires 25
When
gold
were
worth
you
of
an
dust.
artificer?
I actually was going to be, but it doesn't have enough offensive potential, so I decided to.
If you're lame,
If you're
He's
lame,
a bitch, then yeah, it ain't got no fucking offensive potential.
make a
What if you-
fucking gun.
you
Make
can
a
make
gun. Turn yourself
fucking
into Iron Man.
gun. That sounds like your character.
Anyways,
I have a concept to make Solid Snake as an artificer rogue, all right?
yeah,
Be
sure.
more creative. I do.
That's,
Hey, yo,
I mean,
I
that's
had the
pretty
same
cool.
idea.
But yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah,
You're a coward. That's what you're gonna say.
the spell I was talking about. Yeah, no, it just requires 25 gold pieces worth of or gold dust worth 25 gold coin. Which,
I
by
see.
the way, Axelot, I already subtracted the gold for
Yeah,
that
yeah.
crap.
I trust you to do that. All right.
Wait, I'm
Well,
sorry. With 25 gold worth of gold
Gold
dust, can
dust,
you just
yeah.
grind up gold coins?
yes, actually, you
Yes.
literally can. A lot of stuff you can just grind, especially if you guys find $100 diamond for some reason. There's very few instances where you can find $100 diamonds in base D&D. That's why they cost 100. Normally, yeah, fuck. 100 gold worth of diamond is actually a really small pouch.
Yeah.
It is around this in total the size of like a keycap worth of
Hey,
diamond
guys.
dust. So
Happy